Hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this new stream of EU5 and more France. Technically less land France than at the end of last stream, but also many more French vassals than at the end of last stream. Bartok approves. Since last stream I have dutifully released I think all of them are one province minors. So Austria is now just in here, just these three provinces. We have, I have no idea how I would pronounce that, but Mulvirte. Probably sorry for the German-speaking people. So we've got released all of these guys as one province minors. Mr. Cat is being a nuisance. Probably waiting for a sacrifice, which will happen at some point. Yeah, and all of that has been, we've been doing all of that. All of the releases. Our professional army has not moved. They're still half black flag, the other waiting to try and regroup with the black flag guys. Because they can't do much else than wait for these guys to have black flag, which is to reach Nice. And from Nice, they should be able to rejoin and regroup as one single army into the regulars. And yeah, we're implementing a new law, which might go much faster as we have much less land now. As soon as I unpause, so I expect to see this little number bumping up. We're still cracking down on our noble insurgents who have absolutely no reason to rise up. There you go, here comes the treats. So the Lorraine Patriots are the only ones who still have a reason. Bartok, time for you to be fed, since obviously you're a cat and you've never been fed all of your life. Yes, you know, you recognize the sound of the drawer. And yeah, salutations. And it's this screen and this cat munch. And say thank you to Zeta today for the treats. Yeah. I know you know that this is for you. And you know the ritual. First you say thank you to Zeta before starting to try and munch. So turn around. Turn more around. One more. Hey, hello Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. Hey, that's too much. That's a tube you're trying to bite off. You're so hungry for treats. Yeah. Pull that! No, you had it. You pulled. You gluttonous treat monster. May I remind you, Cat, that I have fingers and I care about my fingers. There you go. Look at the biting. Look how far he went to bite the thing. Right, Mr. Cat? You want to lick it? No, you find no interest in licking the thing. Yeah, no interest in licking the thing. No, tube is now in the trash can. You didn't want to lick it. Too late. You know, you would get pets and scritches on my lap, but here you're preventing me from playing U5, you know? You don't seem to care. You want to slump down here? At least get away from in front of my keyboard so I can put keyboard back. See, you got tricked into me getting my keyboard back. Obviously have the bigger brains. And there. Yeah, he was already impatient. So yeah, many little guys were released. And because I don't really want to redeclare on a coalition because it would be considered Cobel and I would have... No, because the coalition disbanded. But I have one little guy alone who is going to allow me to do one small war. Stack up more AE so even more nations are going to want to come in to fight me. All this land, all this list of rebels should go away except for the Lorraine Patriots. And the noble insurgents have no reason to keep on going with their rebellion. So at some point they're going to disband. I'm just waiting for them to decide to disband. To flip to suppressing the Lorraine Patriots, which is, 39,000 people here. And I am not at all annoyed by that fact. Do you have any? Yeah, you do have decent military skills. We're going to stop assimilating in La Marche to integrate provinces because the Verdunois provinces are the only two provinces that I planned on, that I am going to integrate myself. Their culture is not an accepted one, but I am integrating Bar-le-Duc right under. So, which is, well, County of Bar, which is all of these guys all around and the rest of the province. So I might as well. What I did not do, because it's not going to be worth this time, because Bohemia is just going to stomp into here. If Bohemia stomps anything, is create what I wanted to test out, which is to create a border of all small nations that are all on scutage. And being on scutage prevents enemies from walking through because they're not participants in the war. So the enemy could never technically reach my land. I realize that we have so much land conquered that it actually doesn't really matter if they actually try to sweep into my land. At least it wouldn't change anything for me. It would protect those vassals to allow them to make more development and become more prosperous. Like I could start doing something like this. Not Zupton, but I'd have to put this place. These guys. Maybe go back out to Gelders. Are you French? You're not French. Yes, you are French. So yeah, go like this, down into Pays Messin, Vosges, Franche-Comté, Lausanne, Vaud. Except I couldn't do, I'd have to add Savoie, which is a big guy, and I don't really want to do that. Aosta, Novara, Milan. And basically I could almost create, well, I have to go down to here, Verona, Mantua, and I would be basically stopped here. Would have to go down to Lucca. Would leave Genoa inside our land, but it's quote-unquote just Genoa. And Genoa lost all of their island possessions, so it's a matter of just invading their land next time and cutting them off from the coast so we take over the market. Will do. Also, Sicily stepped into Naples, which is great, because if we fight Sicily, we can declare for Sicily here and take some land off of them, possibly more than what they expected. I also discovered, thanks to Shinrir, that you could how to get follow through on threat CBs. You have to make a claim on fabricate a claim through Parliament or whatever on a province that they really, really, really want. Naples, I'm looking at your capital, for example, and then threaten for war for that province. Or that location or that province. I'm not sure how it works, but one or the other, because I've never done the threatened war. And I don't have a CB that we can use on them. I do have one on Denmark, though. I'm not going to do it. Nope, I don't have directly a threatened war. Who do I have CBs on? Insulted us, religious war against papal. So I don't have any claims as of now. But we'll get claims. And since I really I want to get into Brunswick, because Brunswick has the mistake of holding a little bit of coast here and keeping these guys isolated from me. So it would also their path of expansion of Denmark into the HRE, which I don't want. They're also going to be defended by Bohemia, which means another land grab against Bohemia. And they have this guy as a friend, which is more little guys. Possibly eat all of this land and make him isolated here so someone else annexes him. I don't know. But all the options. No, you can't upgrade the CB, but if you threaten war for a province and they refuse the threatened war, so they refuse to cede it, you declare war with a follow-through on threat CB. Immediately. You have to be ready to go to war immediately if you click the button. if you threaten war, but you do get the follow-through on threat, which going after Castile sounds like a great idea, you know? Put a follow-through on threat on their yeah, upgraded CB. Yep, exactly. No, I think your vassals are making the claims themselves, but you follow through on the threat of your vassal, is how I understand it. I'm not sure how it works, but I think that's how it works. We're going to do a no CB war. Yes, it's going to put me into the negatives, but I do like the situation as it is now, and I don't want more people into the whole thing. Normally, we should lose the call for peace because we did do the peace, because the war has not gone over 60 months. This is a new war. So normally this should go away. If it doesn't, well, we're going to suffer much war exhaustion. You guys join into the regulars. Regulars, we're going to Bohemia. And obviously we have access to Genoa because of that. So this should go leave at the end of the month. Anthony Dagen. Oh, who that? Wow. Game? What happened to this game sound? Yeah, the call for peace went away. Oh, we have too many relations. Well, that hurts. That might be an issue. We need to increase our dip cap and fast. Settings, audio. I hate that game speed clock tick. Music density, yes. Should be okay now. And we do have a few disloyal vassals. That's okay. They can just not join my wars. We need to integrate a lot of people, as many as possible. So anyone on 200, I'm looking at you, Inu. Start annexation, and we're running, what, 2 annexations? I think 2 annexations is good, because after that we get the minus 50%, which hurts. But then again, if it's a small guy like Boulogne, Boulogne, do you love me? You don't love me. Alençon, do you love me? They don't love me. Rochoir. Have we improved with you, Rochoir? Nope. You. I know I've improved with you. Carla, I have not improved enough with you, Carla. Too bad. And the over dip cap is going to hurt me. Yeah, it lowers my dip rep, which means I won't be able to improve with people so much as before. That's okay, we'll fix things. Because I can't do much more, and we're going to lose crown power, which means, yeah, we have 8.79 crown power. Woohoo! And speaking of which, I did not redo the... Yes, I did redo my research list, which is good. And what I wanted to see is, do I have any more in Age of Traditions? Need dip cap increase because I need more subjects. Just need more subjects. Wait, did I research all of the Age of Traditions things? No. Well, there's all the meritocracy missing, but yeah. So Age of Renaissance, it's probably in Renaissance proper, the dip cap, or it's going to be under banking, because I know you get some on every age. Would that be in banking, under banking? We have Diplo range. Everything else is, this is all the production things. Bank interest, support rebels. Max literacy is so interesting here. That's our future me. And we had, this is the professional army, but I don't think there's anything under professional army. Why do we have the blockade efficiency and all of that, though? Yeah, no, frick that. I don't want to research that. Remove all that, go straight in. No, the medieval sailing, by the way. And in here, on this side, I do want the recurrent warfare, but that might come back if I find anything better. But I want my no CBs. Supply, stab investment, religious war, monthly prestige. Nope. We'll go for literacy of burgers, stab income, and when that's done, we'll go and queue up more things. Maybe it's under meritocracy that we get more. I doubt it, but maybe. Efficiency of cabinet, literacy, tax efficiency, power projection, cultural traditions, number of artists. Nope, we just need to integrate people because I just completely exploded our tip cap. That's fine, and for some reason it went down to 94.55. Don't ask why it changed, I have no idea myself. So we might hold on to some of the land and integrate it ourselves, even though it's going to be terrible land and it's not going to bring us anything, while we reduce our over-conquering. Oh, and they've been occupying people on the way. Good job. And where are my armies? My armies are here. Maybe my armies can stop in Obing. And then we'll go push out Moravia or up there. Which is probably still piss poor. Yeah, they have 3 regulars, but it's nothing to write home about. Yeah, mostly exclusively levies. And that army almost exclusively levies too. So, sir, where are you going to retreat to? Are you going to Landeswood? Going to siege Landeswood? No, you're changing your mind? Okay, we can fight there then. You're going to stomp around. I might as well stomp you out. And then march because it's winter, so we're going to take the winter attrition, but so are they. Send the cavalry charge! We get cavalry companions, which is cavalry power plus 5%. Good news, we have cavalry in our ranks. By the way, since that formation is not going to move for ages, I'm going to want to put everyone in the center and redo that because I can't move the people to reserve, sadly. So we have 6 cannons, right? Yeah, we have 6 cannons. So 2 per flank. 1, 2, 1. Well, 2 per, yeah, per side of the army. Cavalry, we have 1 heavy cavalryman. So Cavman, where's Cavman? I saw him at the bottom of the list, I think. Cavman, congratulations, you go left flank. Why left? Because I don't know. And leaves us with 20 infantry, correct? Correct. 20 divided by 3 is 6, 6, and 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stronger center and flanks. And no need for well, shift consolidate would be cool, but we'll live without that. Aww, Vivo is presenting a follow-through on threat against us. Aww, how cute! Get your morale back up. Then again, if I wait, they take more damage than, because they take 1% of all of them. So I can wait for that. We can go smack those guys, because we're gonna replenish in our land as soon as we declare. And we're back to earning 98 ducats, so we're fine. We barely have any stab, but we're recuperating. I'll let them take a tick of attrition and then we charge it, because we're still losing 50 troops per tick. Lollardy, we don't want to be lollards. Yeah, we lost another 49, so I don't really want to do too much of that, but I mean, I don't mind losing troops in battle while wiping enemy troops, you know? Doing a 5 per 1, removing them from the siege, having them leave the siege, I'm perfectly fine with that. And we'll replenish at the beginning of next month. États généraux is possible. What do we want in our États généraux? Cherbourg is nice. I'd like some 27 to 30% because I don't know why, but I feel like they get faster to 30%. Ooh, promote integration. Yeah, I can take that. We can go with that. And I'm perfectly fine just leaving it as is. We don't want spiritualists. We don't want to lessen levy obligations. We could spend some prestige to go towards free subjects, but don't see the point. Right, Bartok, we don't see the point. What we could do is set up an improved CB against someone who's not in the coalition against us and declare on them. Are you in a coalition against me? How many people are you against? Denmark, the Teutons, and me. Boo! Then again, would be very cool. Against Hungary we could do, but we're gonna have so many follow-through on threats on them. Aragon, you're in the coalition as of now. Castile, you're not, and your antagonism is soon to be out of... Yeah, you're out. So let's make it on Castile, and then we declare on Castile. Let's fabricate a claim on Castile. Fabricate a casus belli on Castile for their capital of Valladolid. Restored by Pops. Valladolid is way above Madrid. We could also ask for Sevilla, which they probably would say no to as well, but let's ask for their capital. Because now if I look at Spain, Veteran War, they would say no to Valladolid. So they will not accept, which will give us our follow-through on threat. Which is great. As for their capital, get the follow-through on threat declaration. They might have hit a bit more aggressiveness, but overall, we're good. And we're still improving. We can still improve by another 70. So 36 from... We decay 36. And when we hit about 100-ish on the improved relations, we start decaying it because we're going to need it after the next war. Okay, my subjects are doing the things and stuff, so we can go. Oh no, Adam de Saint-Étienne. He fell down a set of stairs to his death. Oh no. Improved dip rep person. You're 41 and the best for the job. Congratulations, you have the job. Guerre de Dreux. Now we only have 2 people who are disloyal. Why are you disloyal, sir? Or madam? Diplomatic betrayal, subject opinion of overlord. Yeah, you're not happy with me. Sure, let's give you pat-pats. Why are you so unhappy of me, though? Annexed another subject, yeah? Belligerent diplomacy, yeah? I have a CB on you. Could I just abandon that CB? You know? Yeah. On Upper Carignola. I don't see how I got a CB on them, but okay. Now I see why. Verona joins the coalition. Yay! Yeah, let's just make them forget that we have the CB, which should expire at some point. And you were... yeah, you were fighting rebels. So now you can go back to assimilating, because you're amazing at assimilating. Assimilate into Francian in... I have so many choices, but we said we would take out Languedocien. So let's go back to fixing Limousin. So I don't want Limousin culture either. And you, who is good at military, integrate the province of French Verdunois. And is Droid of the Estates flip? I don't really want to, but at the same time, well, I could take the 37 from aristocratic support. I can take 2 of that. Legitimacy hit is going to be a bit of a boo-boo, but it's going to fix itself, and we're still earning way enough money. Speaking of which, let's do some RGOs. Not the Mestani. You idiots! You charged with 20,000 men into my into my people on possibly a defensive terrain. I want to see that what the terrain was like. Not the Genova market, the Bordeaux market. I want to improve in that one. Filter relevant goods in market. Can I have only mine though? Looking for the goods. No. I don't care about that. I want all the RGOs, sir. Open the RGO builder in Bordeaux market. And we'll go like that. I don't like the... I could do the auto builder, but... especially as this is the... well, Bordeaux can take 3 levels because they already have 2 levels pre-employed. So we can max out Bordeaux. Rodez, Florac, Limoges, Villefranche, Entraigues, Limeuil, Rochefort. Fever is gone. I don't know what hit me, but it hit me for 24 hours and it was rough. But now I'm alive and no longer feverish. And hi, Doran. Oh, also, filter out the fully... thank you. L'Île d'Oléron, I was there this summer, so obviously that one needs to be maxed out. It's going to take 7,000 peasants, there's 10,000 available. And it's salt, salt is always welcome. Talmont, Castelnau, Niort, Sarlat, Lusignan, Mimizan. And now we're out of ducats, so we can stop. I want to see this because Battle of Prague, to murder 2,000 like that, I was in Prague, but that's flatland, farmland. Well, well, we gain 2.18 experience, they gain 3.27. And it's Glogo, it's not even Bohemia that got Glogo troops that gained the experience. No, that was me charging into their stack of 20,000 peeps. Right, that was me charging it was not them. The battle took just a bit longer. Can I catch you? No, too late. We'll wait and we'll let the vassals do the sieging. Can I come after you here because still? Yeah, I can, totally. And maybe be out before... well, after the Montic then. Bourgeoisie in Tournai. Oh, ah, crap, 5% support. Yes, we can give some spiritualists. I want that support in Parliament. I don't want to lose the stab, mostly because of that. Peasants versus organized army. Hi. Can I come follow on that? Yeah, I can totally follow on that. Some of them seem to have changed their mind on wanting to be there. 1 troop. And they're coming back. Oh, who's coming? How many are coming back? Our commander only has 81, 100, 100, while theirs has 89, 97, 100. Sorry, Paradox Math. He has theirs just a slight bit more admin, but the other two are just terrible in comparison. I want to look again what the stats do on a general. So admin ability is logistics distance. Won't change anything in the battle. Siege ability, neither. Possible frontage will. Correct section chance will. Army morale initiative, much more important, but 97 to 100 won't change much. And we have the 100 military ability for him, so we have the same amount of discipline and combat speed. Oh, you changed your mind. Can I follow through? I can follow through. You're not running away, sir. Consolidate the regiments. Not balance, but consolidate. And vassals are even jumping in. Glory be the vassals. Let's go see if we can go to... I don't know. Is there any unprotected provinces? Yeah, there. That's an unprotected capital location. And let's find our second disloyal, which is Arundel. Why are you very unhappy with me? I have no diplomat to send. And I am losing dip. Okay. Let's see how much have I improved. 74. That's a bit low. Denmark, what's your opinion on my coalitioning matters? Too big. Sweden, almost done, so I don't want to improve with you. And also I want to integrate you. Auxerre, I want to integrate you. Bach, I am currently integrating you. I would rather keep the integration going if I'm actually I want Bach. Once I need to, I want to keep that going while we're doing that. Anjou. Blue Eyes and OPM again. I guess I dump Périgord. And Hotel. Dump the improvements on those two, so I'll get next month. I should have someone. And let's remove Cherry as well. $18 days to fall. Hi Bohemia, are you running through here? Oh, you got black flagged. Beating up other people. Well, getting beaten up by other people. Oh, am I gonna catch you? I am totally gonna catch you. Is that a wipe? That should be wipe. Not a white piece. That's a good fight. I'll take a good fight. Yep. Not entirely a murder, but... Ah, this place is unsieging the capital. Oh, well, not the capital, that location. Same as the Dachi Fort is going to limit that one. Also, troops, I feel like you're getting scattered in your approach to the matter. I mean, they are progressing here, so... I guess I can derp around, do silly things, run after peasants, stack wipe armies, stuff like that. But I should give some stability to the sieges where they decide to run off, we leave 1,000 men, and then they come back. Let's replenish our last few missing men. I'm sorry to hear that, Doran, that there's no internet. Ooh, could I jump onto those guys? Yes, I know I'm getting distracted all the time. Intergénéraux integration by 20%, because integration is super slow. And once Lorraine is integrated, we should be all good. Also, I don't care about my constructions. Well, sometimes I care, so I keep it around, but yeah, we went from 14% to 68%. Troops, can you not move there? Thank you. Magdeburg is ours. It's fine, troops. Keep on sieging. Let my manpower do the thing. It's fine. See, they're good at doing the thing. And yeah, for some reason I got a random marriage union with the county of Rouen. Don't ask how I got it. I don't have any idea myself. I'm going to Hamla. Let me follow you to Hamla. It sounds like a great place to be. No, you're further even? Upper Bavaria no longer views us as a rival. Yay! Arundel. Here, get pets. And we caught them again. They retreated faster, but we got them. Are you going to there? No, you're going to Minden? Can I catch you in Minden? No. Oh, and there are no forts around here. Let's go occupy this, because there's no forts. And that land is going to go to Oldenburg. Yeah, let's go fight in Elspeth. And we got 20 prisoners of war. Woohoo! Go to the penalty box. I have to rename that province penalty box. It's between... I got down there. It's not Nel. It's the penalty box. That got occupied. That's going to occupy all of here, except for Nienberg that we would need to take. We can go to Ixelle, which is not protected by a fort. And the locations up here that are not protected. We'll go also unsiege Ruben. Temptation. Yeah, Bohemia is down to no peasants. Brunswick is out of peasants. Everyone's out of peasants except for Bohemia and Moravia. So nobody's a threat anymore, so I can do whatever. The subjects will do the correct thing, hopefully. Nienberg is technically a different location than Minden, so they should be lifting occupation. I think, I hope. Cessation of the church's function. Clergymen should be protected. We gain 7 stability. Yeah, frick nobility. They're not even rising up anymore. Frick them. They're still in over 50 relations. We're good. Valtellina. Why do you not like me, Valtellina? Yeah, there's probably an opinion of Overlord somewhere in there, because reasons. It's fine. We'll just integrate a few people, and then it'll be great for you. Bar is over halfway done. So is Inno. It's going to dunk them back to 100 because we annexed a vassal, but that should not be an issue overall. Okay, you're on that one. Can I take Göttingen? Because it should... No, that one's going to be freed by the fort. There should not be taken back by a fort. Nordhausen is technically a different province. Let's go to Nordhausen. No, it still is getting flipped by the fort. Boo! But now I could raise some levies to finish the job. 7k, and that's going to be 8 stacks. That's going to be 8 stacks. It's going to be great. Also, men at arms. You're in the penalty box. Good. And also, whose troops do they belong to? You know? It's Flaming Heath. Home in Wittenberg. Nordhausen. So Nordhausen should not get it. Well, this place, well, Nordhausen didn't get lifted by the fort here. We'll see how it works for that one. We can go lift the occupation of Rupen. Let's go to Havelberg. Might joins the coalition. Great news! Ah, look at all of these. Following through on threat on behalf of Carignola. Following through on behalf of Savoie. On behalf of Siena. On Denmark, this is the one I want. Left French Royal Marriage Union. Oh no. I mean, it lasted about 2 years? A year and a half? So Denmark, what's your opinion about my AE? Answer is yes. But for some reason, they have not joined the coalition. But we'll do a Castile war first because we have enough people up here, and these guys have never discovered war with me. Oh, they're fighting Aragon. Yeah, we obviously need to save Aragon from Castile. Why are they fighting each other? Ah, they're fighting for Andorra. But that broke their alliance with Aragon, who has a Tlemcen vassal. Yeah, you're gonna make my people even more disloyal, I guess. Yep. They might flip Valentina. Oh no. Well, it's annoying because it's in the middle of the mountains. England, you better not. You're warned. Oh, big mines. That's actually more than one war. We might have to make a proper CB on mines. If Mainz is in a coalition and I threaten war for their capital, and it brings in the entire coalition, it's not a no CB war. Doesn't cost me stab. Can I eat all of them for cheap? I like that. See if I go after Henneberg. Also, I did not notice that Brunswick was that big. Nida, you are... Ah, because you're a fiefdom of them. Well, you might be less loyal once I eat half of your overlord, Nida. And your overlord is going to stay with at least one province because I don't want you as a vassal. I might instead take land from you. Let's free Ruben. So I've been lazy and slacking and watching the map instead of doing things. Merge, and you guys... Yes, I know you're there. You can start sieging up here in Nienburg. We'll put 2k here, 2k there, and 2k here. Plus little bits and bobs left, right, and 2k here. And then that'll mean we'll be able to take all the cities. We'll have 100% occupation. It'll be great. Liberated. Oh, Havelberg took over this province, so now we take over Warren to get Melcham. Also, Rupen, what? This is Pringlitz. This is Pringlitz as well. So Rupen is going to get this Pringlitz and this Pringlitz. And we'll release someone else up here, even if it blows up my dip cap, I have no care. Loyalty of subjects, that's what's hurting, being over dip cap. That's why we need to integrate more people. And possibly hold on to the land for some time. And bring in England into any fight we can manage, because why not? Yeah, this place is going to get unsieged again. No, Handelsband shouldn't be getting unsieged. Goldstar is probably going to grow a bit, because province. And I will keep on eating, even if it hurts my subject loyalty, because I don't really, doesn't really matter. Because these are two bigger guys, well, bigger. Closer to me guys. And we're prepping even more integrations as well. Castile, I said I wanted about 100-ish. You're not going to care too much about land taken at the other end of the world. And you only have 7 antagonism. So no more pat-pat for Castile. Sweden actually has a positive opinion of us, which is amazing. It's probably gonna go bad because of more antagonism, so we'll do more later. Valentina, let's just in case the Brits try to approach you again, let's do some pats on you. And if you defect, well, good news, we'll be able to take you back in the next war against England with the Defend the Throne CB, which is also going to be the last Defend the Throne CB. Who's occupying that? Hungary. Hungary, you dare take advantage of Bohemia's weakness to declare on them? I'm going to be coming for you, Hungary. Too many wars, not enough peasants. Detach 2 troops. Move to there. You can go to Minden. You guys can group. 2,000 peasants is more than enough to do the sieging. Especially as I bet that, yeah, Brunswick is out of people. 273 Bohemians. While the Moravians are still around, they're probably surging into Hungary. If I had to bet something. We can do an detach for 2 of them. Actually, go to here first. I was going to say hi Nemo, but I think Nemo's not in chat. Minden is successful. So you can move to... Doesn't matter, everything has been occupied here, so back into Bohemia. I guess you go to Halle.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Zeta, thank you for resubscribing for the 9th month in a row on tier 1. Zeta, c'est toi? Indeed. Zeta is you. And you guys are coming to here. Because Paderborn is the capital. Grubenhagen, how could I ignore my vassal of Grubenhagen? No, there's that one that they abandoned, obviously. Because they're dum-dums. Please before the fort? Yes. And now this one should be flipped. It's only the fort left. All Gucci. Also, game, at some point you'll learn how to divide in... Well, I did say detach 2 troops. There. Please detach 2 plated knights. And go there so it looks more like 2000 and 2000. I hate this place. This place, just because of its 2 forts protecting the 1 capital, having to siege both of those, I hate it, so we're gonna fix that. Zepsk, that's Anhalt. Okay. Antoine de Noyon. Good news. 15 prestige, and we get this average guy. But he's a bold fighter for 20% army initiative. And if he were a ruler, he would... Well, if he were a ruler, we'd get army initiative and progress towards offensive. And I know I already joined an order of chivalry. I'll just sit on the prestige. I don't care for the greeting to EU5. I don't want to invade a foreign cleric. I do want to know my CBs. I won't follow this. I don't care about RGOs missing, nor for buildings missing. Unprofitable buildings in Nîmes. I mean, I just haven't developed Nîmes, so I don't care. Lorraine Patriots. Yeah, at some point, well, when this guy is done, he's going to cut down on the Lorraine Patriots if the integration is not enough. And once they are fully integrated, we bring this guy to assimilate culture in Limousin. Well, in Verdunois, sorry. I don't care, game. Come on. Can I shift right click to dismiss them forever? Wayward weather. Oh no. A consort for the king, Philippe de Valois. Do I not have a wife? I don't have a wife. Oh, my wife died. Rip wife. I'm 51. Who's she? She's 16. I mean, she can poop us babies, yeah. She's blocked from marriage. Over the continuation of our monarchy. Yeah, I do have three daughters. Yeah, grown down, petit peuple. It's fine. You'll forget soon. I love all of these. I love all of these. Brandenburg insulted us. Who wants to give me CVs? Do I attack left, right, or north? Well, northwest, southwest, southeast, east, north. I'm pretty sure some point we can find reasons to go northwest, northeast. So do we have a breach here? Not yet. Siege of Nienberg is done. Yay, Nienberg! Come replace the regulars. So we can replenish the regulars, which don't need replenishment that much, but we'll take the replenishment anyways. 163. Diplomatic income, 228.38. That's covering over two-thirds of our expenses. Duc de Clermont has died. Oh no. He was heir to that place, and he committed Sudoku. He heard of Sudoku, and he was like, okay, I have to test that, and he didn't like it, apparently. His body didn't like Sudoku. He's not made for math. Or logic. That's what happened. For some reason, those numbers are changing, and I don't know why. Age of 53, cabinet member. Well, that's important news. Michel Simeon. Sure, you're great at doing dip stuff, so keep on doing dip stuff. Bardi joins the coalition. Oh no! The white peace against Bardi's already done. And yeah, I think I want to double my men-at-arms. And, well, increase the cavalry, because we only have one regiment of cavalry, which is clearly not enough. I want 3 more regiments of cavalry, please. Up, heavy cavalrymen. 1, 2, 3, please and thank you. We'll start with that, and we'll see after. Valentina is almost there. Yeah, unsupported use dip cap, minus 24.31. Funnily enough, all my vassals are still, except for this guy, who got hit by English treason. They're all fine. Hansa joins the coalition. Oh no! So I do have quite a few subjects, you know, 175 is a lot of peeps. Sort them by opinion of us. Vogtland. I cannot yet improve relations with you. Okay. And I gained a CB on them. I don't care about the CB. You're my subject already, dude. You're fine. You're my vassal. You don't need to lose opinion of me. Oh! I found them. I found them. They're sieging down my vassal. No! I found the 3,000 Moravian troops and the Hungarian peasants. Are they in Hungary? Yeah, they're in Hungary. Okay, you're allowed to be there. Have fun. I'm going to sit on Brno. While vassals keep on pushing up north. 35%, 35%, minus 14%. Now 7%. If I can take this place and this place, we'll be linking up with most of my provinces. I need to take that place too. Jawar. Oh well, I guess we can recruit 2k levies again. As far east as possible. I have no idea how many I'm recruiting here though. Yeah, 1,800, perfect. Siege of Brunswick is done, so you can move immediately to... I said I wanted this location. Most important location. Oh, also, hi Brunswick. I'll go charge that with these guys. It's just a fort. And they're actually fighting back against Hungary. I love it. Hungary has 15,000 units left. They don't have any regulars. They're down to merc infantry. Don't worry, Hungary. I'm gonna make your war easier, but it's not guaranteed that you'll be able to take land that will be useful to you afterwards. You know, there might be a slight discrepancy between what you hope to get and what you actually get. Yeah, exactly. Reason. I want this part of the map to be blue. It's not blue. Or purple. We tolerate shades of purple as long as it's vassal purple. The color of vassal purple. Oh, can we improve relations? Yeah. We were working with... good question. Who are we working with for culture? Culture, I would like Languedocien. If we can find the Languedocien. Probably Foix. Foix... No, that would be Gascon. That would be Limousin. Languedocien, would that be... Would you be that? Alpine. Languedocien would be here. We were also working on Alpine. Yeah, we already have one tick on Alpine. And I might keep that... No, we'll work on Alpine. Keep on working on Alpine. That was Valentinois. Discard the alert, discard the alerts. If you really insist, game, on showing them to me. Yeah, clay pit in Paris. No need for that. Thank you for building useless buildings, guys. I'll just keep an eye on here and what's happening here. Sir, no. Okay, that's a big walk around, but I don't care. Well, I do care. Let's detach 1,200. See if we can retake that siege before they march up. Because this might be a next target, and I don't want that to be a next target. 1,200 people should be more than enough to convince them to break off. Surprise, it's me! We'll go help that. Hold. I'm in. Congratulations, we win. I resume my journey. Annexing Bar! Yay! We have gained cores on all of that. Cool. We do still have the Lorraine Patriots, and you're still integrating the last provinces, so we can stay there. The Jacquerie is still slowly decreasing until we're going to get rid of them. Subjects. Diplomacy, manage subjects, sort by opinion of me. Albania, I don't care. Goer, I don't care. Burgundy, we could start the integration of Burgundy. Or Angoulême, who's a small guy. I want many small guys out, but then at some point I'm going to still have to bite the bullet with the big guys, so Burgundy. Why can I not start at... Ah, we don't have a diplomat. Very valid reason. Chat is allowed to yell at me when we reach 1 diplomat. My 1.8k, yeah, they got chased off or murdered on the fort. Good. So you can come down to this fort. Oh, they peaced out with the Hungarians. Hungary, did you peace out? Yes. Did you white peace out? Probably. Also, we maxed the relations with Hungary, so even though we have 136 antagonism, they love us. Which is great. They might not love us after what we take off of Bohemia. I think we're going to take the south here. Unless we want to connect north up here. Oh, you, sir. You've been fully occupied, it seems. So, oh, electorate. Oh, we're going to lose an electorate. Oh, no. Dunderstadt is done. So you can move into Annaberg, I guess. Thank you. Mr. Elector. I want these 2 provinces for Rupin. No, this province from Rupin. This one, maybe, but I'm not certain that I want to give him land that's not connected to the rest. Because here he can raise troops, go suppress rebels here. If it's here, he needs to have an access to Brandenburg, which he may not have. Down here, that's his subject. That's the subject of him. Okay. Are there provinces? Yeah, because you have the Hesse Highlands. Not that big of a province. Are you Hesse Highlands? Hey, we gain a renewed CB. Thank you. Baden joined the coalition. Good for them. You are Hesse Highlands. Yeah. So we will take the Hesse Highlands because we're going to be able to feed it to the subject. They're still fine with that, and it's 40 war score. Göttingen Forest. Are you Göttingen Forest? No, you're Lower Saal. Who would be in Göttingen Forest? Arts. Steady, boys. I don't think we have anyone in Göttingen Forest. Right? Oh, we want... yeah, Mulhouse is... Göttingen Forest, we want that. No, that's Sangerhausen. Annexing Innu, good. How's the integration of... We don't have a diplomat yet. So no annexation for now. We'll just cap back up on points. Western Schism. There's also a reason to go after the Pope, because apparently we gathered support for reasons. I have no idea why people are flip-flopping back and forth, but people are flip-flopping back and forth. Wait, Mulhausen, show me the area. Not area, I want this. That's Göttingen. Oh, we have Holminsen. Holminsen is a subject of us, so we do want Mulhouse, and we do want up here, off of the elector. Because we can feed that to peeps. So we do want Mulhouse, which will feed to Holminster, which is a bit of an annoyance because we won't be able to join immediately, but in time we will. Lower Mainz, this is Lower Mainz too, so we have someone next door, so absolutely. Wetterau or Wetzlar? Wetterau, yep, we take Wetterau. That, there we go, Wetterau. For some reason it didn't click that. Do I want Vogdeburg? I don't think. Although Ziegenhain... No, because you're a vassal of the Bishopric of Mainz. So we have nobody in Vogelsberg, so he can stay in Vogelsberg. Stay in Vogelsberg. Let's just finish Prignitz. And then over here, as much as we can to get to 100. Also, our dip cap usage probably went down, yeah, by 3%. 3 whole percent, which increased the loyalty of our subjects. And our dip rep, yay! Not gonna last, but, you know, we're gonna be working on it. Is it just an event that I was constantly pressing Paris is our Pope for the good points with France. Yeah, I think it's an event for anyone who has a cardinal. Do we want to take people here? Because we won't be able to... The plan is not to connect up with these people immediately. Because we're going to be taking down here. Improve our little cluster over here. And maybe eating... Just cutting off Hungary. Or, again, or up here. To take Ore Mountains, this and this off of Bohemia. And then we would want Fleming Heath. Can I take all of Fleming Heath, or is that 10 war score? It's way more than 10 war score. So maybe we don't take that. Maybe we want the Mecklenburg Lake Plateau thing. Except that's 104 for all of it. Let's not take more than a province. Let's just round up. We're cleaning up the borders. Dorn, I hope you admire my border cleaning skills, right? We're reuniting this province. So this creation of border gore is removal of border gore from this guy. The vassal has been was already all alone. We've been nibbling on him. We removed the border gore down there. We are leaving him as a 1 province minor, which is great for border gore cleaning. There, something like that. Although it was 90. War reps, mail access, food access. No, let's not take those. We're at war in the HR anyways, and vassals are close enough. There we go. See, we're cleaning up borders. I'm not certain what Dorn would like of my definition of cleaning up borders, but it's not a me issue. You son of a beep! I mean, we're not fighting Hungary. You're not fighting Hungary anymore, so we can come back. And for some reason, what are you, 8th Army? Why are 3 stacks of exactly the same amount of peeps? Oh yeah, because you're the siegers that I left behind. Duh. You're regulars. That's why you're there. I was working on that siege. Yeah, we're suffering from food missing, and it's these guys. Okay, guys, you know what? Group up with the regulars. We're gonna pull you out because you're eating food that you're not eating food that you could want to eat. Aw, you're leaving. Come on. I mean, Beltra joins the coalition. And they ran. And we move back to Prague because Prague is a nice place. We were told Prague was a nice place, so we're going back to it. Actually, no, because we're suffering attrition anyways. We'll go and do the occupation of the back places before they decide to jump anything annoying. See, Bohemia, we're doing you a favor by murdering your peasants. That way they die to us in a relatively quick fashion instead of dying a slow and painful death to cold and winter. We're the good guys. Right? We're the good guys. Bartok doesn't seem to trust my logic. Yeah, Brno is also a very nice place, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of nice places, and I want them all. Yeah, nice blue-purple. Hi, Augsburg. Hi, Anhalt. Let's go to Berserk. Occupy those vassals so they can't raise up silly troops again. I love that there's this 1, 2, 3 location minor vassal of Poland in the middle of Bohemia. Like, guys? Things are happening around. I want this guy to join. Yo, Henneberg. Oh, you're already inside, Henneberg. Great! Bartok, no. No, Mr. Cat. No pawing, no clawing. Otherwise, you get evacs. Yay, we occupied Berserk. We go Berserk when we take Berserk. And if they're staying here, I'm gonna come and say hi. Pretty sure they don't want me to say hi, but yeah, because they're gaining troops again, which is illegal probably. Shift, consolidate, and balance. I'm pretty sure rebuilding troops is illegal in this country. There. Murder, and then go back to replenish, hopefully by the end of the month. Yeah. Oh, we lost 1 artillery. Oh no, 1 artillery. For 1,500. That'll teach you to replenish, to try replenishing on the border. Right, Bartok, that'll teach him. Dun, dun. Zoom. Also, you did not yell at me, chat. 200 opinion. Anjou. I can't. 150 opinion? Oh. Silly Anjou. I want Anjou. Auxerre. You like me enough, so start annexation of you. And Anjou, we are still improving opinion. Oh, it was Blois. Let's start the annexation of Blois. That's 2 peeps. That's going to be minus 0.2, so we'll be back to 0.12. Denmark, what's your AE opinion of me? It went back up, I feel. I feel that taking land might have driven the antagonism a bit up. Tiny bit. But again, with the reconquest, with the follow-through on threat, if I attack someone in the coalition, I am attacking the entire coalition with that CB. It'll be glorious. Just to clear on the last guy that I plan to occupy. Push them a bit, then abandon the war goal, push them a bit, take the war goal, allow them to retake the war goal. You know, that little pull back and forth. Vert du Noir. October next year. Got it. Who's disloyal? That's a lot of disloyal people. Yeah, because I annexed someone. Yeah, I just need to annex more people to counter the debuff from from leaving from coalition, from that stuff. And Auxerre should be speedy. No, because Auxerre hates my guts. Auxerre, you had great relations with me, sir. You just decided to dip down right under 50%. Frisia joined the coalition, so I want to improve with you, but I need a diplomat. No? Okay, we are still improving with Auxerre. Okay, so we can still gain a little bit, so they'll drip back above. As for Blois, Blois is progressing nicely. Council of Rome. Gain 10 religious influence, or we gain prestige for religious influence. Nah, we rejected Pretender's Audacity. We'll go and annex the Pope to win the... They did hold a council. I don't know how you hold a council, because I never got prompted to hold a council. But I think we're just going to annex the Papal State, because if Papal States don't exist, we win. It's not like the Papal States are super far away. Oh, you finished your siege. How about you go to this siege here, and regulars who were replenishing. How about we go say hi over there? I do see troops. I see troops. Hi, troops. Gotcha. And that footman goes to penalty box. Penalty box, army. That one single army that's in the penalty box. Oh, we pieced them out. So you go to penalty box. There. Hi, regulars. We can occupy that. That's fine. And then we'll occupy all the little capitals so they raise less troops. Actually, if there are troops here already, I'll move out. Run, little infantry, run! How many troops they have left is the question. I just saw 250 Bohemians. Works. I saw 1,500 Moravians. And I just researched something. Oh, gov reform. I want to test, actually. No, because I can't remove that one. Feudal nobility, yeah, I need the culture cap. We had something about, you know, dip cap. That's a very interesting one, just for the dip cap. There's the conciliatory movement, which I'm not fond of. We're barely moving towards belligerent. And there's war score cost in belligerent, so I want more belligerent. If I could, I would drift someone to, like this guy. We might wait a little bit more on Lorraine Patriots, and we might drift more towards belligerent, just for more of that. Yeah, Bartok, more of that. Royal decree for the crown power, estate satisfaction. Yes, there's progress towards centralization, but that doesn't matter to us. Because we've got so many vassals that our decentralization is fine. We're absolutely fine. Siege of Zbich is successful, so we send someone here. Let's send someone way up north there. A neighboring tactical genius. We gain 5 army tradition. The Pope is probably a battle Pope because, you know, he's a military genius, apparently. I demand to see the military genius on the battlefield. Totally unbiased reason for wanting to see him on the battlefield. Nuh-uh, no other reason. Okay, these are mercs. We'll catch the mercs. We can always come back to here. Oh, they brought also the others. It's the others. Everyone's coming over. Okay, that was a super long battle for just mercs, but they got murderized. And now these guys are getting murderized. I'm not letting those mercs rise up one at a time. Are those mercs? Well, if those were mercs, they no longer are. They were peasants, they no longer are either. Oh, and the Moravians retreated to here, and they got pushed out with full force for some reason. Let's limit their retreat options one at a time. Siege of Annaberg is done. That's up here. So now you move to the next fort in subject land or in Bohemian land. Let's go to Bohemian land. Let's secure the one right next to Prague. Namely this one. Potarabi. Hello, Gonzo. How you doing? I am doing much better than yesterday, where I spent 24 hours in bed with fever and pulsing headache and all of that. But besides that, I'm doing great. Hey, Mark. No, it's a regular. They're raising regulars. Ooh. Means we haven't occupied enough armories of theirs. Right, yeah, I need that fort to fall. If that fort doesn't fall, we don't get access straight through his land, which is annoying. They're still racing into 17,000 troops, which somehow does not sound like a good idea for them, but they're still trying. Give them credit for that. They're trying. And I'm going to resume the occupation of little capitals. Keep that border clean. Occupy here, then we move up to here. If subjects don't do it for them. And then here. And then into Glogo. We need to focus on traditional practices. I want the research progress. And no, I don't mind the more traditional economy. It's not as good as I could want it, but it has the merit of being. Where are my regulars? Yes. Oh, that's the regulars. That's not where I want you guys to go. I want you guys to go to there. And 17,000 people are chasing down these guys. Yay, we finished integrating Verdunois. So how good are you at drifting values? 82 dip, good. Drift me, we wanted more belligerent. More belligerent, as much as you can, which is going to be 0.36. Yeah, do that. Before we finish, well, no, we're just doing, quote unquote, just doing royal decree. Actually, chase them. My regulars can't afford to take losses because they replenish. My peasants, they have to make babies to replenish. Yeah, thank you very much. Siege of over here. Okay, if down here is done, then you push for... Yay! France and Moravia lost. France won, Moravia lost. And we got... Yeah, 30 more people to send to the prison box. Go. And here we can occupy, although it's not the capital, so occupy Glogu. And they're going to suffer attrition most of the way. I don't know why it says levies lost to attrition here, but apparently they had no levies, but they lost them anyways. For them! Wasn't even a month take. They'll find their way home. Well, home being in the middle of my land, and then they're going to trit when they walk back home after that. Hey, look, my nobility forgot that they had to rise up against me. Now we get Markish patriots. Occupation of Glogu, up here. We can move to Namislo. Hey, Poland. Poland, are you considering dunking on Bohemia? Maybe not. Maybe, you're just patrolling the border to have an idea of what is going to be coming for you at some point. 222. Did we resume the annexation? Yes, at 6 a month. So that's Alençon. Are we annexing Alençon? We're not annexing Alençon. Let's start the annexation of Alençon. That's Anjou. We're not annexing Anjou, let's annex Anjou. And then we're going to start integrating other people. All the people. That's my regulars. Regulars. This is a capital we haven't occupied. Plus, they're hosting a parliament. It would be a shame if I were to interrupt their parliament. We can interrupt the parliament by occupying the location. You got one every 5 years. So it's not... Okay, for them it's probably not much. For me, losing a parliament is a lot, and no way they're ever gonna do that. Interrupt me on that. Maybe you can run to intercept those guys? Those mercs? Yeah, give me those mercs. And they abandoned their siege for nothing because the mercs had no morale. Yay. No, they did leave 100 men. Good for them. I did not expect that. The AI to be that smart. Congratulations, AI. Right, Duck? The AI was smart. It was actually smart. I'm proud of it. The AI is not supposed to be that smart. Well, I'm happy that they're that smart, because it should be that way. That's another country, so that'll be fine. When the capital here falls, the rest of the province does, and then there's still a fort here if we want to. And when we start getting calls for peace, we start thinking about peace. Then we may let war exhaustion decay a little bit, because no CB did hurt. I don't care about my impotent CB. Vassals, you should marry and have kids before dying. True, I put some 60-year-olds on the throne of places that I conquered, so, you know. Occupation of civets. Sir, you could occupy here. Let's go occupy there. One less province for Moravia to recruit peasants from. And they occupied the capital while holding the fort. So as long as they hold the fort, this won't get unsieged. Means all of this will get occupied. Diaz joins the coalition. Diaz did not learn the lesson from the previous war, because they were in the previous coalition. Something did not go right for them in the previous war, but they're going to repeat their mistakes. Ooh, what I wanted also in this stack was more cannons. Because right now we only have +2 against forts, so I want 6 more cannons to go... No, 9 more cannons. Yeah, let's recruit 9 cannons. They'll find their way through the world to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10, just so that we can shift consolidate regiments in case we take morale ticks or something. Because at 49 casualties, it's not a full regiment, so it doesn't count towards siege progress. Defenders deserted. Cool. Did we get a wall breach? We did not get a wall breach. Oh, there's Gura to occupy. Regulars go occupy Gura. Their provincial capital. Yeah, people are forgetting things that we were being rude and unfair and annexing people. Hey, we were at -25, we're down to -23 on disloyalty of subjects. How's the loyalty of Burgundy though? Because Burgundy's a big guy, and I want to annex the big guy at some point. You're at 200. I'm gonna say 200 plus. Yeah, with all the modifiers, you're at 200 plus. So Burgundy's the next one. Send aid to Carignola. Absolutely, Carignola. 50 relations for ducats. I'll buy your good relations. And I'll keep on developing the country because Stani C can probably do more development. Sure, if you want to build warehouses, do build warehouses, it's fine. More books, we can never have enough books. More books in Paris. Gura is successful, they can stay over there. Nothing else we can do for here, no new building here. Tailor's Guild, sure, do me 3 levels of Tailor's Guild. And we can do a bit more, so... 3 levels of Tools Guild. Homer London, yeah, your loyalty is now terrible, yeah. Subject opinion, I kind of need to pat you, don't I? Let's pat you. Why do you hate me that much? Oh, because I have a CB on you? I annex people, and I have never improved relations with you at all. Okay. We'll catch up. Siege of Knopf is over. So you can now move to Olomouc. Or actually, Bio 30. Well, no, it's less important than Olomouc. Go to Olomouc. You guys, since we are at war, go to Bidun. Or no, come back to here and we'll lend the cannons out to this army. So that they get to siege. Encourage belligerent is done, so now you can go to rebel crackdown on the none are really threatening. Markish patriots are going to be gone. Pomeranian patriots are going to be gone. So no need for that, so you can go assimilate. Or push out other values that we want, but there's not really values that I want. So go assimilate pops into our culture, into Francian. And you can work on Verdunois that we just fully... Well... Or we keep working on Languedoc people down here. In Rouergue, for example. Because Castres is a single province. Yeah, let's work on Rodez and all of that. There's a lot of people to convert, and we're not the best at culture converting. At some point we are gonna flip to better culture conversion. Cabinet seats +1. Hell yeah, I wanted that. You are same thing. You're going to be assimilating pops into our culture. Francian, we'll give him an advisor right after, don't worry. And you're gonna work on... Languedoc would be... Languedoc are accepted. They take a lot of gov cap. And we're gonna take a bit of dip cap, but they are going to be good at some point. Pierre de Mont, leader of an army. Well, he'll be replaced, it's fine. I'm not sure we have all of Toulousain, because I think L'Île Jourdain would be inside. So let's work on Quercy and Cahors. Because that is... yeah, it's Languedocien. No, well, the man's privileges. What should we give to our nobles for 5 years, or do I tell them to freak off? I tell them to freak off. And now we need a dip guy. You're 52, you're 37 and almost as good. And you're both from the clergy, so... Do the assimilation, peeps. I am so looking forward to the next stage and the cultural hegemony where we can assimilate entire areas. That I put one guy on Languedoc, one guy on Aquitaine in that region, and just watch it go. This is winter, so I'm not going to send out the cannons in... I'm going to send out the cannons in winter. Oh, and that siege is done. So go down to here. Peasants, congratulations, you have inherited the new fort of down here. And regulars, we have spotted the vile... No, well, you guys go down here, because we know they're down here. Although it seems that the vassal is determined to suicide themselves, you can move across. And shift consolidate. So that you bring a bit more oomph to that siege. Yeah, okay, they got spotted. They got spotted and people are like, nope. And I'm gonna stand with them just to make sure that they occupy the province. But yeah, I think Bohemia is soon going to be able to say, okay, I give up. And we're going to be able to explode our dip cap again. 1 point. I'm gaining 0.3, so let's go to Burgundy and start there. Well, no, because the more I start annexing, the slower it is. And I do want Auxerre again. I'm improving with you, Auxerre. What's the matter with you? Why are you losing more opinion? Because I'm improving more than I am... then it's reducing. Vitovic. Because when he finishes, it's going to speed up all the others. Okay, it's back to integration. So 2 months and we get Auxerre out. Anjou is quite a chunk. And we'll wait until Blois is done. We'll improve with other people instead. So subjects, yes, I can call a parliament, I know. Relations. Manage subjects. Sort by relations. You're all on the disloyal list. No, Omen London is the only one. I'm improving with you, okay. You're the Brits. I understand that you hate me, but you have to love me. Nahora. How are the Danes on the relations improvements? I don't see them, so I guess they maxed out at some point. Same as Sweden, but Sweden with 130 relations is more than fine, so let's stop with Sweden. Keep those diplomats rolling in. You guys go back to here. Cannons move back across for 1 siege pip. I still don't trust my own vassals, so vassal, you go there. Cannons, hopefully replenish all in 1 tick. Nope. Answer is nope. But at least we'll be able to send a lot of them into here. Yeah. Yay, Auxerre has been annexed. There, and the 750 go down to here. Actually, I don't need to, I don't need the risk of 700, and you came just in time for the siege tick. We also have a breach, and it's peasant manpower, so... Get me that siege done. No, you don't want to? Okay, we don't get that siege done, I guess. We're gonna take a tick of replenishment with the regulars, and then we'll push the button again. I had enough cannons for the siege to continue, so... Sad for the peasants, good for me. You guys are done, you can go home. Congratulations, and thank you for those who sacrificed themselves to attrition to help grow the glory of France. Glory the glow of France as well. And now they're unsure which siege they have to support, so they're cycling around all the way up to there, and they say, actually, there's enough people, we're going to turn around. Silly peasants. You know what? We have 15,000 men. And we're full on infantry, so infantry move back into here. Should be there after the siege, and we'll be coming in and starting the assault. Or we'll be joining it if the... Nope. Yeah, look how it's done when my regulars join in the fight. There we go. See, that's how you siege a fort. Cannons, go help the peasants over there. Well, it makes more sense to go help over here. These guys will wait. We'll wait for the month tick because you should be getting 13. No, 12. Obviously 12. Ugh. Will I get a lucky round up to 50? Yes, I will. Great. You're going to join with the 700 here. Group to the biggest arms stack. Hopefully we can finish at least this siege and possibly this one before we get hit by November and winter. See, I just had to threaten to bring in the cannons. They're like, okay, we give up. And you peasants, I can go home. Congratulations. I don't think I need the 100 siege. Oh, you, I forgot you. Go home too. Congratulations. And Mainz is going ham on people, because the Emperor is not there to keep them in check. Mainz, I hope you know that you're hurting the HRE while doing that, but peasants can go home. Cannons can join back with these guys. And when the cannons are here, I send the peasants home. So the cannons are enough to maintain the siege, even with an assault. I'm just going to go replenish the regulars before that happens. I don't have any risk of attritioning on the peasants, and if I need the... If I need the regulars to suffer some attrition this winter, they'll suffer some attrition this winter. I don't think I need this, but smart AI is a lie. Yes, less worse AI is more of a truth. There, and we group with regulars, thank you. There we go, see, we just had to threaten to walk on them, and they were like, okay, we give up. Let's wait until we cross all of our subjects before we peace out. Although technically we could march up through the north, but I think I want to start connecting everyone. Because we already have... Yeah, you're subject of me. So I think... Annexing Gloire, woohoo! Ordnung und Meritant. We said Burgundy, no, or Burgundy was not ready. Burgundy was ready. And Burgundy was not started, so we said we wanted 2 going, so... Now we start the annexation of Burgundy. Lead from temptation. Man, this war lasted more than 5 years. Let's see about linking up the north. I mean, I also am very tempted to just annex all the subjects, all of the little subjects, because that's a good chunk of Bohemia's wealth and military support. Also, Poland's going after Brandenburg. Yeah, people are dunking on the HRE. Poland, I don't like that. Maybe I build a path to Poland and we dunk on Poland. That would be an option. Poland, who are your friends? Asking. Hungary. Well, how about a following through on thread on Hungary and carving up Poland in the process? Although I really want England out of the coalition at some point. But they have a lot of antagonism. 177 though. 177 when I can improve by 150. I would kick England out. England won't see it coming. No, I have Castile that I need to beat up to make them unhappy against me. Did they do anything to Aragon? No. And is Andorra subject of Castile now? No. They white peaced. Congratulations. I wonder who was their subject of Castile. Castile. I don't remember them being here, but sure. Or we go after the Pope to finish the antagonism schism thing. Because Pope Man is in a coalition. He's not in the coalition? Pope Man not in the coalition? Oh, Pope Man not in coalition. That's interesting. Because I do have the claim on province from Savoie, who for some reason managed to fabricate a claim on this. Would pull for out of the truce, which I really don't mind because they're down to just this, so we could eat them. Would call in Munster, who I needed to declare on anyways to eat some land up here to connect my vassals a bit more comfortably. It would bring in Sicily, which we probably won't be able to do much except down here, which might be enough to get 10 war score to piece them out. Would bring in Verona, which would be another big step into eating northern Italy, because we do border them on here and in Padua, plus whatever we take from Ferrara. That war is glorious. I want that war. And Verona brings in Upper Carignola, which we need to feed to our Upper Carignola. And Brixen, which is somewhere around here, probably? Is this Brixen? No, that's Feltri. Verona, where's Brixen? I know they're somewhere around here. Yeah, they're in the middle of here. They're the ones, guys, in here that I don't own yet. Not exactly sure where they are, but they were in here and they were a nuisance. And to find them, since they don't have a fort, it's going to be great. Brittany, your peasants can go home, you know? War is going to be over. Everything's been occupied. Yeah, that war against Popeman is just too good. Upper Carignola to our subject here. Ferrara and Verona, possibly held by me. Start getting land. Burgundy is going to be integrated. Alençon is being integrated. That's two big chunks that are progressing at a decent speed. We're down to 91% for now. It's going to go back up. And then we can go after the Brits, hopefully, because they forget our antagonism. We eat the Pope. We finish that situation because I don't like the Western Schism. It's occupying place more than anything. We just eat the Pope land. Maybe we just peace out for the... We take the little guy in the mountain from Verona because I don't want to hear about him anymore. I don't remember where he is. Oh, that's him. He's right in the middle. He belongs to this guy. You know, he's Sud Tirol, and that guy is Sud Tirol. And it basically breaks his land in 3. So we're fixing border war by taking that province because you're Upper Carignola, and he holds Upper Carignola. A bit of Lower Carignola. We might let it live for Lower Carignola, because we have nobody in Lower Carignola yet. Cividale is Friuli, which is no, we do have an... Yeah, Aquilea is one of the few exceptions that gets 2 things. They get Friuli, which would be this location. Here is Trieste, but we don't fight Trieste. Yeah, we eat a little bit of Verona in here. We eat all of his, not all of his vassal, but 2 provinces of his vassal. Who that? Oh, Weisning. Who's a subject of Upper Bavaria for next coalition. We fix the mountain. We take here. We take Upper Carignola. White peace out. Well, no, money peace out. Ferrara and whatever's left of Verona. In Munster, we maybe finish... No, Oldenburg is going to get most of its state, but this is the West Marches, which is Oldenburg. So Oldenburg gets its 1 province to say that we take... He has his entire province of West Marches. Like here, we need these 2 provinces for him, at least. And yeah, we feel much more connected. I really like that option. Let's march to upper up here. Upper up here. And then we take all of the lands from the Pope, because this needs to go to Avignonnet once we integrate it ourselves, because it's France, it's full France. It'll be ours. And hopefully we can take all of this and the little 1 papal state here, which belongs to Lucca province, by the way. And all of papal state here, and this one, even though we can't really get to it. But since Sicily will be in the war, hopefully they'll ask for access through Naples. Or we manage to get access through Naples, who knows. And Pope Man will disappear. That, or we start dunking on Castile, because Castile is probably the biggest threat around. With 25 potential levies. Yeah, Hungary with 18 is less. Poland, I mean, you're at war, Poland, so expect it to have a bit more. Poland actually has a professional army. Just to mention that. Because they're not able to raise 800 infantry if you don't have a professional army. Or you're something specific like Korea and access to early barracks. So Poland is technically the scariest nation right now. How many follow-through on threats do you want on Denmark? And which one will you take? Because we could also do that to eat back into Denmark on the following through on threat for basically we have two people with claims on the Elbe Marche, Lüneburg Health, Holstein, another through on Elben Marshes, another on Holstein, but although that's dubious, and claims on Holstein. So yeah, we have all the options for Denmark. That's also should be a quick war because I don't think Denmark has friends. Denmark, do you have friends? They have no friends. They just have Mecklenburg and Meissen. Mecklenburg here. And where's Meissen? Oh, Meissen here. That would be a very nice addition to whoever's going to get over here. Because that is Meißner-Leipzig Bay. And that belongs to Leipzig, you know? So there's going to need someone. Yeah, we do that and we do fight Denmark. So our armies are closer to Denmark, so maybe we park right outside of there. Although it's being occupied by peeps. Who are you fighting in? But you're winning. First war of the anti-Denmark coalition. Well, the anti-Denmark coalition is they're winning. Yep, that coalition is gone. So maybe we declare on them. Because they have no friends as of now. And if we can eat a lot of over here, we can restore these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys for most of here. And, you know, maybe start annexing Copenhagen and stuff like that. Yeah. That sounds like more fun. So for that, we want to piece out Bohemia for full provinces. We want the Ore Mountains. I want... Where is Ore Mountain? There. Ore Mountain province is, for some reason, not with the O provinces. Or, well, no, I don't like Lower Sally. So Lower Sally... That's where I have the exclamation mark. There. And Leipzig Bay. There. That's 96. Sounds okay to me, even though it's... yeah, because this is a one full province. And that's subject. Let's go like that. And can I force you to revoke cores, though? No. We can't revoke toggle core treaties. Not available. There we go, 121 ducats. We absolutely need those 121 ducats. That's going to need to be released. Oh boy, here come more people. And now we need to piece out this mess. Wait, Dortmund, are you independent? No, vassal of Brunswick. Dortmund, you're gonna get... wait, are you part of a province that I want? Augsburg, you're part of Ruhr. County of Mark is part of Ruhr. Bochum is the county of Ruhr as well, and they're my subjects. So we are eating Dortmund because we have someone to feed it to. Probably won't hurt my cap more than adding people. Oh, Brunswick, I want Dortmund. I want this to give to Oldenburg. You said this was Mittelwasser, right? Yeah. And I don't... Well, I do need that because we have defaults in Mittelwasser. So... that. Westphalia would be these guys. We have someone for Hanover, so we want Hanover. We want Celle, otherwise he's gonna pester me because he doesn't have it, which is, I hope, belongs to this guy. It's Lüneburg, and this one is in, well, belongs to Brunswick. Alstein would be Altmark, so would go to that guy. Braunschweig would be the next. Where are you? There. Show me the exclamation mark. There, because I'm blind. And that's 84. We do have Golsar, which would be the Harz province. And this one, can I... Was that one? 99%? Perfect. Can I add Brenberg? This is the Magdeburg border. Except that's 103. I care less about Brenberg. Or can I take Brenberg? Not take this one and take Brenberg? Nope. 99% sounds good. If we had a vassal on the Paderborn plateau, maybe? Lipas are subject. Yeah, but it would be breaking their country apart, and they're going to be pesky about it if I break their country apart more than it's already broken. So... yeah, I think that's good. +1. The very important 1 ducat. There. And now the good news is that I know exactly where to integrate because of this list. The issue is going to be to find the guy who goes around. So Oldenburg, I know you can get a province. Good thing I have at least 1 diplomat. Seed province of here, congratulations, you own your province. Default, you are Mittelwasser. You get Mittelwasser. You are Hanover. Congratulations, you now own Hanover. You, Lippe, you own Detmond, and this is East Westphalia. We had someone in East Westphalia. We had Osnabrück. Celle, this is Mittelalter. This is Mittelalter. Congratulations, you're gonna get Mittelalter. Here we will have to release someone. No, because this is... yeah, Holminsen, that's Göttingen Forest. We had someone in Göttingen Forest, didn't we? Yeah, because that's you. And Paderborn Plateau, no, that's these 2 provinces, right? Regions. Yeah, you 2 are here. So, Brunswick proper. Do we have anyone in Brunswick proper? I don't think so. Because you are Lüneburg Hearth, which is up here. Here, Altmark, are you vassal of me? This is Altmark. And up here we have Ruben, who is Prignitz, the province of Prignitz. He's still split, but it's fine. And that's also a reason for the... Well, it's not a war. It's not going to be a good war because we would need to be Brandenburg territory. But, you know, Denmark being busy piecing out Brandenburg, maybe, you know, they take land against Brandenburg. And they link up with us. Up down here, I know I have nobody, so we'll go to those last. Oh no, that's Lower Main. We have someone in Lower Main. You, Nida. Is this Nida as well? Yes. It's not what I wanted. And now... Oh, that's 2 locations in there. Do I not have a subject down here? Wetzlar? No, you're Wetterau. I guess that's gonna be another guy. Right, if I look at area map mode... There's Frankfurt. Frankfurt is a subject of us. No. This country is currently at war. They belong to Diaz. You're in Nida. But you're just me. Boo. Oh, Wetzlar. No, you're Wetterau. Wait. Province Nida. Wetterau. Hesse Highlands. Tanus. How is this Nida? Province Wetterau. Nida. I don't care. You get Nida and you're gonna love it. Because you're not Hesse Highlands, right? No, you're... Yeah, because it's province of Wetterau. Zoom out. Yeah. So you get Nida and stuff. Where was Dortmund? Here? Yeah, Dortmund. You're Ruhr, and we have Ruhr here. They don't like me, but that's fine. Congratulations, Guy. You now gained a province. At least one. So this is Hesse Highlands. Do I have any subjects in Hesse Highlands? I don't think I have anyone in the Hesse Highlands. Although, oh, we do have you. No, you're an overlord of Saxe-Wittenberg. Henneberger, Wolfsburg. We don't have anyone in here. Hesse Highlands. Do we have you, Korbach? Yeah, Korbach is a vassal of the Kingdom of France. And you get the Hesse Highlands. Good. Less places to give out. Murhausen. Nordhausen, that's Harz. And Göttingen Forest. You are Lower Saale. Halberstadt, you are... Where does the Halberstadt province go? It's just these 3 provinces. Is a disloyal subject. I don't care. Seed province. Not province. Seed location. Seed province. Oh, there. No, not Harz. We have Golsar for Harz. Because Golsar is, yeah, Golsar is in Harz. You get Harz. You're a bit intertwined with this guy who gets, who is Sagerhausen and also has a bit of other provinces. Harz has been given away. Lower Saale, that's a guy, that's my subject. And this is Göttingen Forest. We don't have anyone in Göttingen Forest, I guess. Do we? Nope, seems we have no one. Maybe we have you. Yeah, we have you in the Göttingen Forest. If you need to suppress your rebels, you know, you walk through your neighbors. They're friendly and will help you and give you access. Otherwise, I'll shake a stern finger at them and say that they shouldn't be doing that. Hasn't recalculated the overdip cap yet, but it's gonna get worse. Fear not, we're gonna make it worse. Manage to will create a subject. Can we make a historical subject in Brunswick? No, I don't. No, it doesn't highlight up, so no historical subject. So custom subject in Brunswick. Make it a fiefdom for once. You, sir, you are. Oh, you are belonging to Harz. Lower Sally. I thought we had someone for Lower Sally, but it seems like we don't. What's the province like? So over here, we don't have any Freiburg or Naumburg. You are Lower Sally. And you're a vassal of me! I lied. Congratulations, have your province. You. Meister Leipzig Bay. You're a vassal of Denmark, so nope. So we're going to create a specific subject. We're going to get to integrate those guys. So non-historical subject in Leipzig. We could release someone here. Who would that be? Is the question. Would it be Altenburg? No. Would Leipzig? No. Saxony? Who would that be? Let's look at cores because my issue is that they're on 2 provinces, so not really. So Meissen would be an option, but Meissen still exists. Bohemia obviously not. And this would be Landsberg. Okay, and down here, only Landsberg. Who are you? Glauschau. Let's release Glauschau, give him that, and then release the other guy of Landsberg. So Glauschau as a historical subject, so they already have some cores. Now you have Glauschau, the fiefdom. Doesn't really matter the -4, -5 from relations with owner. And you get the county. Sorry, you get Or Mountain. And then we said we wanted Landsberg. Subject, historical subject. Margravate of Landsberg. And you can be a vassal. So that's a land taken from Bohemia. That's a land taken up there. And I don't remember fighting anyone else. I think. Yeah, because we have nowhere else to integrate. Ooh. So many unpressed cities. États généraux. Let's summon them. You. If I wanted the fund the farming estates. Wait, I had a notice. I had put a note checking the estates if we still had the support Etienne Marcel thingamajig, which gave us terrible support in Parliament. Answer is no. We still have this, which I really would like to kick out, even if it means losing an advisor, because 2% happiness for 200% power makes them way OP. But in the meantime, we'll stay with that. So, no, nothing really to fear. Let's go to Blois, why not? Funding farming estates, yeah, I can go with that. Remove members of the burghers. Burgher estate satisfaction. Progress towards plutocracy to I mean, it's fighting a little bit against aristocracy, but I don't really need a skilled member of the clergy. Noble cabinet would improve our advisor. That would improve our king. How old is our king? Would it benefit us? Probably not long. Probably not worth it building it from zero. I'm just gonna go with a good old funding farm estates. Increase 3 RGOs for the price of nothing. We could take more bellicose support, because we can't change it more. And it would give us a lot of support. And in exchange, we could ask for it to fabricate a CB on someone, but I don't need the CBs, honestly. Given the amount of CBs I have and the amount that are going to be renewing, I really don't need them. So let's just go for bellicose support because I can get it. And because it puts us almost max. And if we really need a claim by the end of the parliament, I doubt it. But we'll see. Also, I like the cost for peace, which gives me extra diplomats at the cost of war score. Let's give a few months for the army to walk up north, replenish, stuff like that. We can do some investments in Paris. Although, when's my CB against Denmark off? February 95 for the first one that I see, so we're fine. We'll have that. Border clash. I would love you to revoke the core when you say I would like for this event just to drop the core for one or the other. Paris is still building up. Provence. How are we doing on books? I know we're adding a lot of books in Paris, but apparently we're still not building a stockpile, which means we're probably exporting them. Yep, we're exporting them. Or at least they're in demand and we're not importing them because our stockpile did not change. So I think we can do more books, at least one level. Urban Parliament City, I don't like that building, but do a bit more paper, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and do that as well. Let's do market villages. I haven't done a lot of these. And let's do those in the Bordeaux market. Not sillages, villages. Market village. And let's just go with shift, build as many as you can. There we go, 7,000 of market villages. Foreign trade composition rises, we gain traditional economy and bourgeoisie, or we go the opposite towards capital economy and leave traditional economy. I like my traditional economy. Impose the new tariffs. There, money well spent. Everywhere is getting market villages. You're in the Bordeaux market, you're getting a market village, probably. And how bad did our dip prep? Well, we're back to 95.54. No worries. And as we integrate more and assimilate more, the power of our culture grows, which means our culture is going to become more and more powerful, and the other cultures are not. Which means we're going to be integrating faster, and we're currently chewing on two big guys, Anjou and Burgundy. Because relatively big guys here. We just don't want to integrate Poix because they're the biggest in that culture. No, it's the Valentino who's Alpine. Freiburg joins the coalition. Brittany's going to be another big chunk. Nevers, a small chunk, but after that it's all small guys, which will be integrated, and Franche-Comté as well. After that, they'll all be small guys, so very quick to actually join, to leave. Sion joined the coalition. Oh no, not Sion. Hey, Denmark, could you finish your war so I can declare on you? Like, win the coalition? I probably won't be able to get all the way to Denmark, although 7 galleys? Let's build galleys to our fleet. Atlantic Fleet, congratulations, you're going to get a lot of galleys. Sadly, we're on traditional, which is probably not good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll build a bunch of fishing villages here. Oh, there's already plenty on the coast. And not Bordeaux market, Mistani seed market. Oh, you don't have any fishing market, any fishing villages. Do 2 levels. You already have plenty, so don't actually do it. Yes, yes, yes. People are joining the coalition. If I were scared about the coalition, you could see it on my face. We're not... No, it's fine. Who cares about the people in Beauvais being unhappy? How's my troops walking? Oh, they got... No, I did ask them to stop here, but... Here is still in war. So let's march a bit more towards Oldenburg. And let's do some army recruitment while we are at it, because we're not even using a third of our manpower recovery, which is not what I wanted. And we're going to start separating... Ah, England approached Mulhouse. Yeah, Mulhouse, I can understand you'd be unhappy. Give you pat-pats. Yeah, opinion of overlord, and strength of all vassals. We're starting to get something significant on vassals. If I could just reduce that unsupported, unused diplo capacity to integrate vassals and appanage, and all of those would be great. So let's actually split off the cannons. A grave insult. Insult to be on Aragon. Power 10%. Yay! And this parliament succeeded. I want boomsticks. Can I rename you boomsticks? There. Boomsticks. And regulars, I think I want more heavy cav. Because they're my ramming stack. So I want more cav. Boomsticks, I might want to double that stack. Yeah, let's double the boomsticks. So it's on 10, well 16. So I want 16 cannons. Yeah, let's go for 16 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm out of money. That's 11. I should look if I can build more armories. Border clash. Frick you. Frick you. The answer is always going to be frick you. Frick you. That's the inconvenience of putting them all on one province minor, is that they are going to ask for the cores of their neighbors when they have cores on neighbors. Oh no, not Cologne in Upper Bavaria. Joining the coalition? How dare they? And for some reason we were on 95, now we're down to 93. Coalition against me grows. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You're gonna keep on improving because 145 means that you stalled on Anjou. And Burgundy, I don't want Burgundy to stall. Burgundy should, on paper, be fine. Let's just keep on improving with Burgundy just in case. I know it's possibly a waste of 0.5 diplomats, but if this stalls, I'm going to be very unhappy. So just keep on boosting that guy. Just in case. How's the antagonism of the Brits? They're on 187, so something tells me I'm not going to be able to decay it all. Although I've only improved 16 with them, so... maybe? And also you're relatively small. And I am improving with you right now. And you love me. So it would be slower to annex you, but I could get you out. Yeah, because you still love me. Right, because each time I start another annexation, it's a minus 25. An unlikely inheritor. No, invest in the new noble. Because that still stalls Anjou. Burgundy doesn't stop, but Alençon is starting. Yeah, they're getting 3. Yeah, 336 for 96. So it's gonna take 30 months, but it's gonna get another guy out. And Anjou being stalled. No, Anjou is back to progressing for some reason. England except approaches Schönbohm. I'm gonna have to declare on you England at some point. But I'm busy building cannons, you know. So, actually that's gonna be boomsticks 1. And we're gonna split the army in half. Well, 16. And then do boomsticks 2. Well, you know, are we at war? We are at war. Rebellion against Pays Messin. Oh. Vassals, go deal with it. Pays Messin is over here. They are obviously a grave threat, and Metz is the only location that is unoccupied. Pays Messin, you should have annexed that. I blame you for not annexing the thing. For not integrating the thing fast enough. It was your culture. It was your core. And you were not able to deal with it. Am I the war leader? No. Pays Messin, you can win the war. Go. Maybe you need a month take. Maybe you need a diplomat. A few months, maybe. But normally you don't need a diplomat, so... Chop chop. The good news is that it brought all the people that were in somewhere in Bohemia or far away back to over here, from which they can walk back home no matter what. And or disband. Pays Messin, you lost. I want you to know that you lost. And if you dare to break free, I'm coming for you and I'm integrating you. And there will be no more Pays Messin anyways. Cannon stacks. I'm not moving my cannon stack in my regulars for that. You are on 29 out of 32, so 3 more. 3 more Hoofnieces. Build them fast because I want them built faster, even though if it means that they'll have to replenish on the way, but I'm fine with that because, again, we're regenerating more men than we're spending. Need to have presentably claim a perfectly legitimate threat claim. I don't believe your perfectly legitimate claim, sir. And Boom 6-1, since I'm taking from you, we can do 16. And you are going to be Boom 6-2. And they're going to accompany peasants. See, they started out on 12 over here. 2 antagonisms centered on me or lose stability. I'll execute someone. There we go. Annex the revolter. And they humiliated too. Congratulations. You took example on me, Pays Messin. Pat, pat, pat. Congratulations. You learned well. You have learned well. Yeah, we're already on 20 annexation because of the much smaller that we're benefiting from. We're not benefiting it as much on Anjou. If there are one county minor, it'll be even more because Anjou has, Alençon has here and here, so it's a bit more. And Denmark, you're still in the war, but you're still winning the war, right? Or are you decidedly, you're still just, 64%, a good old 64%. But I have a CB on you. And even at war, my war exhaustion is going to go down. It's only you and the Teutons. I dislike the fact that there's the Teutons, but at the same time, I don't mind about the Teutons. Except you're fighting, no, you're fighting those guys. I'm not sure I want to do that, actually. Can I change my mind? And go after England? But if I go after England, I'm fighting the coalition, the growing coalition, which in of itself isn't a problem, but I want all my troops up here. And with more transports. So, and I'm not certain how many more boats am I building. Military, navies, 5 more. So I won't have that many more available people. The good news is the cogs and galleys, they're going to take some time, but they will be able to go and zip zap through. I don't want to declare on England for the Claim Throne CB, Defend Throne, because I'm never going to be able to take anyone in the coalition except for their rebels. That's my issue. It's that I'd really like England to leave the coalition. And I just don't want to sit out in peace here because the coalition is growing and I don't want Denmark in. You know what? Frick it. Declare following through on threat. For following through on Holstein. Do we have a following on Holstein? Claim is the same as the following through. Yeah. Claim on Holstein. But I would need a diplomat and I'm losing diplomats. Got it. Brecknock, you're on 137 opinion of me. Stop. Yeah, 3 annexation is a lot. Hey, Popeman is in the coalition now. We could also think of a Polish-Hungarian war because on following through on threats. A daughter is born, Jeanne. Another girl. The influence of Brittany has a formally positioned as the kingdom demanding the recognition of an appanage, Duke of Dreux as appanage. Given now, I will accept their demand. Just because I don't want England to pay them off. And their loyalty is average. And their opinion of me is bad. Why is it so bad? Annex another soldier just because I haven't improved with them in a long, long while. Let's maybe stop improving with Mulhouse because I don't care about Mulhouse's opinion as much as I care about Brittany's. And that's one reason why I want to declare on England. What CBs do I have on England? Because shipping my troops across, not an issue. And it would be either a no CB or defend Throne of France. Because, the list of people is going to be long. Until I get back my dip cap back in control. So until I finish annexing people. And yes, I know that I am using up cap on Burgundy, but I really don't want it to stall. I have what? The minus 96 counters basically my improved relations of 100, brings my 100 improvements to 100. Rewarded loyalty is ticking down. My overlord and shared societal values counter the subject opinion modifiers. So I have 52 decaying to 100 stabilizing / increasing. 140, 45. and 30. They would stay at 170 if all of the modifiers decayed. So technically I don't need to improve with Burgundy. So let's save the diplomat on Burgundy, the monthly diplomat on that. Yeah, that's the approaching Brittany that I didn't want to see. I mean, they took their donation, which is good, but their money is now average. And sadly, I cannot pay for more dips. I want more diplomacy. I need all the diplomacy. Any more minting? Nope. No more minting from Estani. The demand of Brittany. Yeah, or if I say never, they lose 20 more opinion of me, which is their disloyalty. So no, let's grant them a symbolic gift. That's fine. I can pay 1.2k ducats to him as long as I keep him under me, which means he can't be flipped now. Unless, yeah, because Brittany can't target him twice. So the diplomatic betrayal will tick down slightly slower, so I really need to get a diplomat onto Brittany. And we really need to get through some annexations. Plus, you know, it's more time where we decay the antagonism against the Brits. 567 to decay, and we've only improved 34, so we can still decay 120 antagonism, plus natural decay. So that would bring them down to 40, so actually, it might actually decay enough. I don't know how much antagonism decays. There's no marker on antagonism-based decay on that. Maybe through here? And if I look at me and antagonism against them... Yeah, took a location in the peace treaty. Okay, 235 per year. Got it. So we're good. We just have to wait a little bit. We could take that time to build up things and stuff. More economy. To seem even bigger compared to our vassals. Roads to places. Urbanized places like Senlis, nope. Amiens is already a city. So they can't get more, but they do have a decent control. Patron of the arts. Possible number of artists can invest in culture. Time to invest in culture. Yoink. Oh no, 15 ducats a month in culture? Shugath. And cost of court is still fixing itself, so money will go back up. Umal, how are you doing? You have your granaries. Get another granary because you can. Get another trade office because you can. And I guess you have maxed out on salt, so we can start building burgers. Sort by most profitable. Gunsmith and a tools guild. Sure. I'll put you in a small deficit. You'll build things up. Ooh, you could also have your own very own armory. Ooh, get yourself an armory. And do I have a road from Omal to Paris? Well, sorry, to the Mastani seat because Doran requested a name change. The answer is yes, there's already a gravel road. And from Paris, is there a gravel road to... From Amiens, yes. Saint-Quentin, no, but Saint-Quentin is only is rural. Genoa joined the coalition, good. We go to Laon. What's the current... And it would also go through Soissons, which is also urbanized. Yep, and Soissons is good as a location. Yeah, let's build a road to Soissons and Laon actually. Go... No. That way. We're going to Laon. So Soissons also gets a road, which means Soissons will be able to build a temple here. Grubenhagen. What's your loyalty? 32. Well, England might flip that. If they flip any of my subjects, I might actually force them to give me the land. But yeah, next war is flipping his subjects, taking land from his subject here, his land here, taking as many subjects as I can up here. Ideally pale in Ireland, question mark. We're on 8, and our navy maintenance is, we still have our 7 galleys. So we're still building a few. That attracts petit peuple. Chaumont Vexin loses pop satisfaction. And pops there. I don't actually want people migrating to Paris. So we can migrate towards decentralized. I don't need more people in the capital. Hey, the boats are built. Meaning that now, if I look at my navies, yeah, no building in queue. We're still gaining 4 sailors a month. So I think we could add 3 transport boats into 1 on the Atlantic Fleet. 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's not exactly 1. Yeah, we're on 5 because we're still building those fishing villages. 6. Let's go with 6. Tancarville, do you have a wharf? No. I need wharfs. In all the coastal cities, I need the wharfs. Tancarville, Lisieux's gonna get one, and Pont-Audemer as well. There. Because that's also more sailors. We don't have the docks yet. Nope, no docks yet. We're good on that. Less than 10 months for the annexation. It's good. So less than a year. So by the end of the 1995, they'll be done. Which is going to start to speed up again both the other two. Which I'm okay with. If I can get them out of the coalition, this is going to be so funny. Because then I fabricate a Parliament CB on... Well, no, if they get out of the coalition, I use defend the Throne of France CB. If they are still in the coalition, I think I go for the threaten and follow through on threat, and once I have a lot of their capital land, I just piece them out for capital land plus anything else I can grab on the way. Yeah, Brittany, I don't like that you're on 49.27. I'm not improving with you, so... Pets to Brittany and fast. Because the Liberty Desire from events is ticking down indeed faster than the diplomatic betrayal when they took the gift. Making it a disloyal subject. I don't like disloyal subjects. I'd rather all my subjects to be loyal. Mortain, you are a 1 province minor guy in Cotentin. I think you're gonna be like same thing. Vendôme, you're probably an appanage as well. As soon as we're done integrating Alençon, I think we start working on this. Again, all the little small guys. Joigny, well, that's Alençon. But Vendôme, Rochoir, because they don't really like the fact that I did things and stuff. They're also going to gain 25 opinion from annexing countries. Disappearing when when one of them disappears. That'll also help with relations temporarily, you know, until the next annexation. Improving relations, who's that? But Regensburg. I'm gonna say I don't care about Regensburg, he's too far away. And Marachide, I mean, you're just on 224 opinions, so ugh. Saguenay-Minois. 83, I can stop improving with you. Piacenza, we're not going to be integrating you anytime soon. Let's refill our diplomats for a while. Well, we'll send someone immediately to Pochoir. Get them out too. Or, you know, Boulogne-sur-Mer, just OPM of Boulogne-sur-Mer. Because they would give me some form of naval access. Influence of Narbonne. Sure, Narbonne, you can become an appanage. I don't really care. We'll get everyone to become a subject and at some point we might start annexing further than our border. Well, once actually we'd say, frick you Brits, you can't flip my subjects. We don't care if people are appanage or not. Ooh, Utrecht is building an armory. Good job. Oh, the leader of Boomsticks 2 died. And it seems that the war is being flipped on you, right? Yep, you're down to 45%. And now there's no interest in fighting them up here. Let's bring everyone back to Paris, because Paris is a nice place. So we did wharves. I think we want to do some form of roads. Like Chartres doesn't have a road. No, they do have a road. I clicked on the road map mode game, and you did not give me the road map mode. Build me. Oh, Mont-Tuévreux, absolutely. And I said I wanted to urbanize Soissons. Nothing here. You have you're getting your temple. You already have your library. Get your marketplaces, because you can never have enough trade. And we'll see about after that. Laon, you already have your temple. You're relatively far away. Passons to Laon. Are we still waiting to build the road here? Yeah, there still isn't, the road isn't there yet. Charter, the Guild of St. Luke. What's that? No. Me stability. So at least your control is very high, you're not very developed. Apparently gunsmiths are in high demand, so build me 2 gunsmiths. Meaux, what can we build in Meaux? Gunsmith are in high demand, but paper is in high demand. Yeah, let's build paper. Also, masonry is in high demand, but honestly, I don't care about the masonry. If they want to build masonry because they find it profitable, let them do it. So I'm back to 121 because we're back to full legitimacy. And stab investment is maxed out, so our current stab equilibrium is somewhere. I wonder, why can't we fund ourselves to 100? Oh well. Mo, you get 2 levels of Papermakers Guild. 100 peasants. And I think I want to do another round of bridges. Although Provence can also take people, more people. We're already doing gunsmith. You say that jewelers would be profitable for you? Let's build you jewelers then. 2 levels. We have 153 available burgers. And is there a road from Reims to Paris? Or to the Mestani seat? Oh, we're just building the road to Montmorency first. And that's blocking. That's what's blocking the control in Soissons from bumping up, because proximity from Montmorency to Senlis, I guess, is the issue, because this is the road from to Mont. No, that's the road that's going for some reason to... Okay, that's here. So there is already a road from here to there. Province. I want to see the impact on gunsmith prices before that, because I know we can do 2 levels of jewelry. The brewery in Nîmes is still not profitable. Well, then remove the brewery in Nîmes. Don't need to pay the upkeep for that. Market villages in those places, I will subsidize them. One at a time, as they say that actually they're not. In Jonzac, subsidize. In Millau, no, cancel. Don't remove a level. Subsidize, because they would be barely making a profit, so it's not a big expense. It keeps people hired. Helps with needs. Incense and olives. Yeah. How about nope? Market village in Chavroux. That place needs to be renamed Chavroux. Chavroux is a French cheese. Chavroux, Chèvre doux. Market village in Aubusson. Same thing, subsidize that. People, petit peuple are unhappy. Oh no. 20% is dissatisfaction. Rude. When's my next parliament to fix that? And we're down to 90.02. Even though Alençon did upgrade something because they passed to 102. Rude. Probably flipped a rural settlement to a town. Rude. What are the other unprofitable... Who's taking attrition? Oh, navies. Why are you taking attrition, navy? Because you were in an unfixed place. Bordeaux Market, Bellac. Absolutely. Provence. Rochefort. See, we decayed our war exhaustion, so we should go to war again because we have no war exhaustion. Right? That's what happens. Naming game. Rename the purpose. Yeah, Charroux to Chavroux. F. Influence of Emsland. What's your loyalty, sir? Yes, current ruler, Emsland. I mean, you're already disloyal. Yeah, and I have a lot of vassals are actually very unhappy with me. Jan Walter in Ritzbüttel, in the middle of Rhine. Not respectfully declining. Parma. And we have Yin Kors. Kujik. Let's accept their demands because they're next to the Brits. Pavia, you're far from the Brits. So Charroux. Here. Chavroux. Chavroux, Chèvre doux as the commercial goes. Or went, because I haven't seen one for those in ages. Poitvin is being eaten up by French, good. Saint-Onge mostly as well, good. This place is more French than anything else. You're already low, and you took another donation. I need to fight the Brits so they stop doing that. When's my next parliament? I think I'm going to declare on the coalition. Okay, 2 years. Grand privilege cost down, who cares? Do I have any follow-through on threats on England? Asking. Pierre de Lorraine has died at 55. Admiral on the Atlantic Fleet. I mean, he spent ages patrolling the seas. Good for him. I hope he had a great life. Wharfs are coming along nicely. Let's keep on fixing market villages, because I think all of the market villages in the Bordeaux market are going to need subsidies. Yeah, it's only half employing people. I think that one would be a silent S. It would be tête de buc. or tête de bûche. Belin. Belin is a mark of aperitif crackers in France. Quite well known. Well, quite well known, or rather quite well spread. Libourne. Claim the throne on Venice. I don't care. I don't care. Don't claim their throne. I would like to abandon some CBs. Can I abandon? Oh, do I have a dip action to abandon CB? Also, I have diplomats. So Mortain, improve because you're one province minor. And Rochoir, same thing. And I still have one vassal. Can I send a diplomat to just abandon the claim? Nope, I don't think so. Not friendly action. It's not a hostile action. Covert action. Nope, it's not a subject action. It's not an access action. I don't see why it would be an eco action. Nor a covert action. So I don't know. Let's just pretend we never saw it. Chalon, how's your control? Not bad. Do you have a road to Paris? Well, sorry, to the Mestani seat. The answer is no. Build your road to the Mestani seat. Although you're building to Corbeil, which, well, too bad. There's going to be a road from Mestani seat to Corbeil, I believe. There to Chalon. Yeah, it's already being built. It has a decent control, so we can build up more here. You say we need tool guilds? Build me 3 tools guild. And apparently gunsmith, so build me 3 levels of gunsmith too. Chalon, you only have 16k people. Max out on that and build me a masonry. Reims control is still too low for me to want to fully invest, but more marketplaces. Laon, do you have full marketplaces? No, so you can also build that. Because even if you don't know what to do with your money, you can trade for things and stuff and make money like that. Amiens is big enough to support all of that. Man, I really want my control to increase to there. Same for Omal, I would love for my control to increase all the way to there. Oh, 2.15, 2.95 ducats, we can wait a bit more. Yo, England, how's the decay of the aggressive expansion going, you know? The whole you hate my guts thing. 130. And we can still get another 80. So that would bring them down to about 50. And as we're getting 152, give it another year or two and they should be out. Nida gave up. Yay! Also, hi little Luxembourg. I wonder why nobody has made a CB on you. Like, you're my neighbor. I want to declare on you. We have no CB. And if we wanted to create one, we don't have excommed ruler. I really wonder why nobody actually took the time to make a CB there. I'm not certain we need both Étain and Verdun to have a fort. Verdun extends to Grand Pré on the border. Well, we're still missing some... Well, Bar-le-Duc technically counters Saint-Ménéhould. Laon protects... No, it protects Roncy, doesn't protect Reims. So there's a big gap in our fort line here. Oh well. And down here as well. So Bar-le-Duc, your fort is relatively... Well, it does protect your capital here. And I do like forts that are not on the capital. You don't need a You don't need a fort. Anyways, before they actually arrive in France, either it's a big disaster and it's the end of the run. Or like Orléans, I'm pretty certain that it's never gonna be threatened. Same for Blois. And there's a bit more cash each month. Not that I really need the cash, but I don't want to have to manage it. Nevers. I mean, you're building up, which is understandable. Let's improve relations with you as well, so we have other options of integration. Because Nevers seems to be a one province subject, so we'll be able to see what it costs to annex a one province subject. Anjou, I have improved by over 200 with you. So what are the negatives I have to decay? 92 compared to the improved relations of 95, so that gives you a safe 100. There's going to be a plus 25 if I add someone, so that's the Overlord, opinion modifier, social values, and one above. And 5 from there. Angevin added to that, so I have the 5 from cultural groups, 10 from court language, so that's 15, 20, 50, plus the 27. I think I still want a bit more because the rewarded loyalty is going away. English Pretender Rebellion approaches Butzel. Your donation is welcome. English Pretender Rebellion. Now the English Pretender Rebellion is approaching my subjects for loyalty because they're on the side of England in the 100-Year War. And they gain what? Strong diplomacy, loyalty to Overlord for 5 years? Sure, Grand Subject titles. The people who were apparently disloyal in Italy. Defensive alliance against France. You mean the coalition against France. Defensive alliance against England. That's, you mean my subjects. Now we can stay on 95 and replenishing. I don't like... Okay, because I know I can afford it, I would like it to tick it by 0.5. Or Silly Mistani, same speed of ticking back up. Vendôme could also get pat-pats. I can afford pat-pats to Vendôme. Let's do pat-pats to Vendôme. Hi, lady in Vendôme. You're an apanage, right? Yep. Orléans, what's your... Oh, you're good. You're around 75. Lose 5 legitimacy or lose prestige? Prestige! It's already decaying naturally. Let's do a check, a library check. Library checks, not in the Mastani state, in the entirety of the country. That and churches. Not fortresses, no, it's temple, sorry. Temple check in all of Mastani, yeah. And I don't care about Sinoche over here. They still get it. Their town, they get it. It's 50 ducats for 5 control in Saint-Michel. Because yes, control is terrible, but control could be slightly better. Saint-Quentin, you're decently good at... Yeah. No, because you're also just a rural location, but you're 32,000 people. I'm gonna build you up. English pretenders approach them, that's fine. Also, Lille should absolutely be a city, except you're the wrong culture. So I would need to integrate Artois. You know what? Let's improve with Artois. Just to put them back in line. Because of subject opinion of me. And we'll start removing fiefdoms as well. I'm really surprised there's no diplo capacity in any of the trees, like. Expanded archives, dip cap 20%. Do we have that? 5 religions lose, Petit Peuple loses 15. Now clergy can lose. Yes. La Cour de France. Yep. And Universal Christianity. Yep. Which is monthly diplomats, but it's still dip. Can I filter search here? No. Exotic diplomatic gifts is improved relations, foreign envoys, diplomatic range, and tithes consolidation, dip annexation cost, which we already have. But there's nothing in Renaissance for that. Really, I'm surprised. Oh well. I do want my Deus Vult at some point. Claim throne, Cass's belly. I don't care about Sagure Minoa. I don't want them to be unhappy against me. That's all. Give me Deus Vult. I mean, legislative efficiency is fun, but I want my construction speed, actually. Give me that. Give me the Med Galley as well, which I'm going to need at some point. Peasant Levy won't hurt. The Coastal Fort will be needed. I don't care about crossbowmen or supply carts. We can research that when we're bored. Expand raw material time. It's just time. And yes, I like it, but I don't feel like I absolutely need it. And okay, that's because we're settled, so it will always be an option. Same as gooners. I do not care about them. Bureaucracy law, we could go for the centralized bureaucracy for the road building time, although the decentralized is just great for the monthly prosperity. Counting house also to increase local crown power. Not to mass build. I want the Hulk for the transport. Maritime presence. I want counting house. Bank interest, I don't care for now. Work maintenance and higher work premium cost, I don't care. I want the max literacy in the pound block canals. Infiltrating the administration. Ooh, interesting, but I don't see the use of it. Exploration, preparation, prep, and time modifier. Not a bad idea. Wait, there's the back here. And the Hulk. Oh, back is lightship, right. Let's go protected harbor for the mill building. Cultural influence is going to be needed because more cultural influence means more dominant culture for sure. Give me the expected cost of court and the universities. Chancery max level. Oh, we haven't built a chancellor. Yeah, we gained the defend the throne of France for 4 more years. Oh, culture cap. No, it's not dip cap, it's culture cap. I don't care about that. Well, not too much. Give me the 5% disease resistance. It's sneaky, but it adds up a lot. Theater and art school and national assemblies. There we go. Now we're back on a solid trend. When do you end? 1437. So yeah, we have 40-ish years? 41 years still of research in there. So we're not going to get through the entirety of the tree, but the institutions still need to spawn. By the way, can we fit the things for the new world? Time for war. No, because England is still coalition. Truce with England until 98. Sure. Hey, war with no CV. Very important. If I want printing press, I don't really care about New World. City, location, rank of city. So, or dynamic 5 more than 5 paper, Renaissance, more than 1000 burger, and a university. Okay. Has more than 20 traditionalists versus innovative. I think we can fix that. Okay, Brema took the English money. Honestly, I don't care about the English money. 1% that it appears. City. Has professional armies? Yes. Greater than 20 army tradition? Oh, only 15 right now. Has the gunpowder 2-age advance? Yes. Professional armies advance? Yes. More than 0 monthly net land power and minus 20 land versus naval. So we need naval for that. We told them this could work. Sure. Benefits of Scootage on Glamorgan. Aw, people are joining against us. Aw, how cute. Oma London, where are you, Oma London? Oh, you're up here in Frisia. Don't really care. England, would you mind bamfing out of this coalition, you know, because you love me or something? Well, you hate me less. You only have 100 antagonism. So maybe you could do something to fix it. Also, I love that we have our boats and we're still gaining 4 sailors a month. It's going to be ages if our ships take damage, but it has a decent, well, decent-ish. Yeah, 1,775. So we could add 1 galley for 25 more to have 1,800. Build me 1 more in Bordeaux, please. We will still have the defense throne of France against England on July 1401. If by then the Brits have not have not left the coalition, we'll find another CB, but until then, can I drill the army? Yes, I can drill the armies. Yes, drilling armies costs more, but drilling armies gives them more experience, which will decay a little bit. But it also builds up your army tradition. Looking here on armies, our army tradition is actually, well, it's going down right now. Although it should be going more up. Yeah, no, it's average army experience, so up army experience for better things. Where do we do it today? Let's do it in Provence. Increased ties to neighbor would be 5 diplomats, which I don't exactly know what I would do with. Promote noble officers. We would gain a noble guy. I don't really like that. We've already done a lot of roads. I could do more roads. Let's do more roads. From Mastani seat to close by-ish places that I want to see in my land. So, like Cherbourg because it's road on the coast more than anything else. Bourges already has its path. Let's go all the way to Saint-Michel so we catch Bar-le-Duc. Where else do we have cities? I would like to get to Lille. Also Nags Tournai on the way and Mons. I would like a road to La Rochelle. And a road to Chavroux, obviously. 5 research progress, yeah. Regain research considered unholy. Absolutely not. Where else would we seriously want a road? I mean, at some point I'm going to want to link up with Lyon. But I think linking up with Montbrison will be better. But it crosses too many places without roads as of now, right? Yeah, we could go to Bourbon first. Because if I do this and then this, 298 with one right click. Although I could just do the around the seat of the Mastani seat, sorry, provinces. Mantua took money from the Brits. The Sens has one, Auxerre does not. And I think one to Rethel after Reims will be more than welcome next month. And that'll be already a good chunk of cash spent on roads with all the roads we're building. Just going to increase proximity and help with things and stuff. Yeah, that is possible, thank you. Build a road from Reims to Rethel. And how's the control in Rouen? More than decent. It's already a bit well-urbanized town, city. Could build that one up more. I'm pretty sure they don't have enough to trade. Yep, they only have 2 trade houses. Which means they probably have difficulty importing the gold. Which means that their jewelers is being unproductive. But I'm pretty sure if we improve their trade capacity, marketplaces, for more market access, they would be able to export more and thus earn more. Well, let's see what we can do for the parliament now. I'm not changing policy for Q. We could take the support of spiritualists. I don't really like it, but I actually don't like it at all. But we could put a millman back on pushing it towards the other way around because 0.04, yeah, let's do that. You, sir, you were good at military stuff and dip stuff. I want you to push towards humanists because we're mostly assimilating. So I'll take the push towards humanist for now and push it the other way around. Adapt to humanist ideas, yes please. Traditional idea, sure. Real values more, yes. And I'll take the Pluto as well. And I'll finish pissing off the nobles. So once he's done drifting, we'll unpiss off the nobles. And now we have our 52, which should be more than enough. Although we might want to fabricate a CB on the Brits. Now let's fail the policy. I have a truce. Make a claim on that. Just because. Random claim on random province. Because antagonism is declining, 94. We can still remove 49 of that. That's more than half. Well, that's 45 plus natural decay. We might get them out of the coalition. We probably won't get them into positive opinion of us because of the recently declared war, scorned loyalty, took exiles. Oh well, 7 stab. But I do have my claim on GB, which is still going to be worth until after the truce. Oh, we could canonize someone. Do we want to canonize someone? We only have one king that we can canonize. Our ruler's great-grandfather. Sure. Well, we have all the choices of kings. King Jean Capet, 111. Died 80 years ago as an infant. Well, maybe not. Maybe let's not go back all the way there. Sure, that's our clergy. That would be legitimacy, which would fix legitimacy, fix prestige. Canonize this guy. He's the one who extended France by a lot. Oh, no, no first, okay, Saint-Louis, Louis IX the Saint-Capet. That was our ancestor already canonized. We canonized someone, we did it. It probably won't matter after that, but once we flip Lutheran. But until then, we have a saint. Yay! And that gives you a bit of prestige, right? Is it monthly prestige? Also, there was the chancery that I don't think I built in the Mestani seat. No, I did build it. Good. We can do another marketplace, and honestly, this is just urbanization wasted. Sorry, but estates, if you want to build it, do it, but please do know that I will also come behind and destroy it. Tool skills, yeah, we can do 3 levels of tool skills in Paris. We have the burgers to absorb, and 3 levels of paper. And that'll promote a few people. Move 25,000 people. You can take another level of granary. And I think we'll go back to building bridges after that. Possibly. Because we did the roads, or we are doing the roads. They're done. How's controlling Saint-Michel now? Not much better. But better. You can get more better market access with a lot of these. There. Chalon, same. No, I maxed you out. Troyes got maxed out. Reims is maxed out. Well, is still promoting people, which rounds up to the same. We'll max out the wheat as well on Reims. Because wheat good, food good. And they're barely making a positive food, while we could have way more. They also need more granaries to grow back to 30,000 peeps. They do have a good migration, well, they do have migration attraction. These people are possibly going to migrate in. Max out your granaries, and next month we'll push for 3 levels of 3 levels of grain at 30 per level. That'll keep them hiring peasants for a while and make the place even more attractive and produce more food. I'm all up for more food. And if we have some extra food, nope, there's no irrigation possible. I would have built an irrigation, but no, it's a peasant building irrigation. Because 5% extra food production on a wheat province. Yes, it's only 5 levels of wheat. It's profit, and it's money in the end. And it's food, which means it lowers, either they're selling it to the market and we're buying it from another place, but it's going to work on this, which is not costing us much, but we're selling less food than we're actually buying. Max our geo size, there we go. Aha. Let's not upgrade there. Order clash. Indisputably, that guy's. Nope, 51. Okay, we'll do 2 levels. We'll do 3 levels of irrigation next month. That'll also hire a bunch of peasants. What's this sign? Multiple levels possible. Infrastructure building. I love that. Infrastructure building. First thing, pirate stronghold. But yeah, 15% extra local food production. Great. Is it 1, 2, 3, and now I'm poor. I should be doing that in all of the grain provinces around here. not sturdy grain, but grain. Silk I should max out too. Just because it's worth a heckin' lot. Ooh, a daughter, another daughter. Man, we've been having only daughters. A lot of daughters, but only daughters. Click. Wow. Well, you're small. And accept the demand. We get finest infantry. Infantry power plus 5%. Cool. I'll take infantry power. The power of infantry. They're not ready for power of infantry or something. Pink. Silk. Cool. Let's go build. Well, let's wait a few months and then mass build because RGOs, and we can stand on a bit of cash for now. This is Wales. Who are you? Are you a subject of someone? Probably are. Principality of Gwent. No. You're just purely independent. You did not submit to anyone. Eugène de Valois. Whereas these guys are subjects of me. Breadnock is a subject of me. He is independent. We have a CB against you? No, and I don't want to spend 20 stab for one province minor. Are you still independent, Fishguard? No, Fishguard has been a subject of us for ages. I almost forgot Fishguard, I'm sorry. Your friend, Chester, you became subject of England. And Lancaster, you became subject of England, which is great. If I can declare for the defend throne CB. 45% done, 116. Antagonism is ticking down. Only 79 left. Let's send someone else to Pat or start an annexation if we can of someone. Bin Laden, I don't really care. You're on 179. I can stop improving with you. Vendôme, I still have progress to do. Correct. Correct. Mortain, same thing. And Ventadour, I'm not improving. Bregenz accepted donation. I love how they're all accepting donations. Though. It's not going to bring them anything, but they're like, yeah, we'll take the money. Narbonne, I could also Mauriac, no, under Aurillac. Carla. Let's get back to improving with Carla. And if we reach 200, we can start the annexation because they won't fall under 150. Well, technically I could start now, but we'll wait a month. It's fine. Because they're one province minor and can be integrated. So 21st of April, we can wait. Well, we can wait for... No, because you're on 163. I started improving with you and you fell down to 163. You're on 180, sir. Lady. What's happening to you? Oh well, we'll wait for 190. And then we'll say, yo, want to become French? Part of France? Be upgraded to part of France? Of possibly never having your peasants being called to war? Also, Aragon holding Montpellier is a very big nuisance because a very nice city. Also very under controlled by Aragon. Gelderland has joined the coalition. Oh no, not Gelderland. What will you do against that? Aragon, what's your opinion of me asking for a Mastani? 397. But I have not improved anything with you in ages. So let's give you Pats as well. So that we can make a claim on Valencia. And then threaten war for Valencia. Goodbye, Granada. And Castile. I mean, I really want my land in Castile, and Castile is not in the coalition. So maybe we can get the Brits out of the coalition. Hostile action. War? What? Did my CB on Castile expire? Probably because we got the CB on England. Okay. I guess you're safe, Castile. For now. More paper, more tools, more paper after that. Yeah, see, we have a very disloyal subjects, but you add 20-ish to them, except for Mantua. Probably hates my guts. Yeah, they have diplomatic betrayal, plus the strength of all vassals, plus the unsupported use Diplo cap. But the more vassals I integrate, the more I reduce the country strength of all vassals. Whereas my appanage, do I have an appanage around here? No. But I can check on one here because Vendôme is one. Right. Yep. The appanage don't hate my guts. That's why integrating them, well, useful to actually get them in, but not the most efficient one to get my vassals under control. But once we eat Burgundy, Anjou, that's the two big guys. And we're getting close-ish. Still 225. 225 divided by 2.28. I should actually do that with the chat command because I have that. Submission calc. 225 divided by 2.18 a month. And so that's by month. That will give me a result in month divided by 12 to get a result in years. 8.6 years. Okay, that's still a decent chunk of time. And sorry, it's 228. Actually, that might change quite a bit. I don't do 218, but 228. 822, yeah, 8 years and 3 months-ish. Except if Anjou loses because they become much smaller, or I remove some of their towns. Because you can do that without, and surprisingly, it does not anger them. So are there places where I want to remove towns? Angers, you can absolutely keep. Le Mans is poor. Yes, it will cost me money, but also speeds up the annexation of Anjou. They went from 380 to 342. Where else do you have towns? Because you have 4 of them, and I'm determined to find them. I think. Where are your towns, sir? Auger is a town, apparently. Same thing, very little things to get to see there. Remove that. That's going to make you go from 342 to less at the end of the month. Right. We're down from 6 towns. We're down from 8 towns. Or did it refactor? No, it did not refactor in. So each time I remove is 8 integration. Annexing disloyal subjects. What? Aggravate of Landsberg? What? Countries of all vassal countries versus overlords. Wow. Why is that? It was noble regency because Raoul de Lorraine is absolutely terrible. He is terrible. The man of Kujik gains granted rights to expand. Are other subjects without us intervening for 20 years? Or I say frick you. I say for you. So if I look at a country, who is our heir? We have no heir. Crap, I should have changed my succession law. Oops. Oh well, I guess we're stuck in a regency for a while. And noble insurgents need to be taken care of. You're still encouraging humanists, but you're moving it very slowly. Demand of Valentinois. Yes, I must accept because I don't mind keeping you as an appanage for a while. Okay, Brittany's back up to decent chunks. And we're still improving with you. No, Duchy of Burgundy and Anjou are both disloyal. Why are you both disloyal? Anjou, why are you disloyal? 13. Yeah, because of weak rulership. Oh, crap. I'll still stay like that. And keep on working on that. Although, Burgundy, how many towns do you have? You have 5 towns and 9 rural settlements. I can still remove your 5 towns because they're just towns. And say for you. Like Dijon, it sucks because Dijon is well built up. Lougon is terribly built up, so lose that. Chalon-sur-Saône, terribly built up, lose that. Beaune, same thing. If you want to pay 400 ducats, you'll pay that again. Auxonne is not built up. Aîné-le-Duc isn't. Avalon isn't. Châtillon-sur-Seine isn't. Langres isn't. So now you're down to what? Oh, I need to wait end of month for that recalculation. Also, I really thought I would get a queen. Gain 2 diplomats. No, every neighbor country gains 20 opinion of us. It's more than what the 2 diplomats would do, plus we're gaining that. I mean, we're still decaying the coalition for what is decayable. We're down to 264. 2 towns. I missed 1 town. I mean... Ah, it's Dole. No, Dole belongs to Franche-Comté. Actually, I have a location rank, Mistani. Why don't you use your location rank thing? Ah, it's Autun. Yeah, but Autun... That's not Burgundy. Is it? It is Burgundy. But it's well built up, so I don't really want to break that. So I guess you keep your 2 towns. Nevers, how loyal are you or disloyal as hell? Yeah, I need to get my ruler back. With some strong diplo abilities, you know? Not a 42 diplomacy. If I look at my subjects, relations, manage subjects, sort by loyalty. Brittany could be annexed still. And they love me. So I think I start annexing Brittany because at some point I'm going to have to annex them. The appanage are all also loyal. So Carla, get annexed. Not going to be super efficient because of all of these. It's still going at 487. So 10 months until we get someone that can actually rule. And I need to take care of the noblesse insurgents and culture convert out those patriots. So you stop encouraging humanists, go back to cracking down on people, on the noblesse insurgents. I totally forgot to start that. Because that would be, well, it would only be 29,000, so it's not the worst, but still. And you can stop assimilating in Quercy. Go assimilate in Lorrain, which is in Verdunois. Because that's where my Lorrain patriots are, right? Yeah, mostly. Verdunois, Bar-le-Duc, and a bit down here. And, whoa, we're losing money. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did my money collapse so hard? I'm not getting money from my subjects anymore. My diplomatic income is franc. Am I even earning money from subjects? Yes, I am. My fiefdom and my appanage. And some vassals, but not all vassals. So first of all, let's stop the drilling, because that costs money. And you stop drilling as well, and move to Corbeil so I can actually see you. Let's stop paying for the army. Our cost of court still needs to be fixed, but it can be, I can afford it to be fixed very slowly if actually fixed. Our stability is still going up, so we can lower stability spending to basically equilibrium. Culture investment can go. Dip spending needs to stay for loyalty of people, and I can cut down on forts. I can't tax my burghers more, I think, right? Yep. And for some reason you moved the cursor down and I said that. And Petit Peuple can't be taxed either. I can't tax my clergy. My nobility is already revolting, but I can't tax them more, so they're already on max tax. How long is this situation gonna last? Long? So I need to either earn money or start debt spiraling or reduce instability investment even more. Stay in the green. I don't like it, but that's going to reduce the average estate happiness, which is going to tumble. Oh no, I would like to stay on, you know, smidgen of stability. Stay at that level. What else could I do? I mean, integrating people for a bit more land to hopefully flip some people back. Improve with the almost disloyal vassals. That's what I should be doing. Manage subjects. Yeah, annexations will go with that. Sort by loyalty. We do have some almost loyal normally. Yeah, it's a lot of vassals. I think I created too many vassals, but that's okay. Three, 9, 11, 12, 13, 44. Narbonne can probably get, and Kujik. Bring them back to loyalty. These guys, probably not gonna happen. Yeah, so it's only the appanage and so all the vassals are disloyal until we fix vassal loyalty. But the appanage are good, and the fiefdoms, well, Brittany fiefdom, yes, because we improved, and we got an event for them to be loyal. Otherwise, they would be disloyal as well. Could you please bucket, sir, so we get something better as a regent? Oh, you can take the throne. Fixed. Arrange a royal marriage immediately. No royal marriage, okay. Become Francian. I don't care, we'll fix that. Join the Order of Chivalry. We could do the Crown of Castile, which is the band, which is its military ability, just like the Kingdom Order of St. George, right? No, well, it's Diprep. Diprep military, monthly prestige against army morale, monthly prestige, and dip and mill ability. So I'd rather the Hungarian one for the Diprep. there. Marry a noble, a good noble with decent stats in case that matters for something. We have a young person with decent stats. She's 38, so she won't be giving you kids. 22. Her dip is terrible, but make kids. And let's see if that changes something on subject loyalty. Influence of Friesland. What do they want? Becomes an appanage. What are you currently, Friesland? Currently a vassal of me, right? Yeah. Accept demand, so you're no longer a vassal. Which fixes your loyalty. Getting more appanage to get less vassals. So that might also be an option. Promote some vassals near me to appanage. What do you want? Do you want to become an appanage? Yeah. Sure, Austria, become an appanage. Holstein. Oof, I don't think it's gonna fix you, but let's try. It does fix you. What's the average loyalty? Okay, we don't have any negative opinion from subject things, so yeah, we can accept demands and get more appanage. So Zeeland, welcome to the appanage. Flanders, welcome to the appanage, although that did not matter enough. Because you did not become an appanage, right? No, you're still a vassal. Influence of Venice. Becomes an appanage. Yes. You want to be an appanage? Sure. Rubenhagen. You guys, you know you're committing political suicide by doing that. I just wanted to point that out. Jacques de Lorraine will become an heir with appanage of France. Absolutely. Flanders, you wanted to become an appanage, right? Yeah. Fix appanage. You're very loyal now. And now we're starting to get a negative from appanage. Not an issue. Ruler in Verona. Verona. Oh, it's Luca. Sorry. 10 point something. You want to become an appanage? Do become an appanage. Ventadour. You want to become an appanage? Yes, become an appanage. There we go. You fixed income. Partly. I still want to get my sliders to something decent-ish. Like 0.5? 0.51? And a bit more stability growth, if possible. Bring the fort maintenance back. I'd love to put the culture investment back, but I'm not going to push that. Maybe push a bit more stability. No, not pushing full stability. Well, I guess we'll stay on 0.13. Something like that. And we're still annexing disloyal subjects, Burgundy and Anjou. But if I had a diplomat, I would offer them to become... We'll wait on the end of the annexation of Carla. And then we'll see what we do with them, because... you love me, you're almost there. Counter strength of all vassals that just like immediately surged. And reducing the unsupported used diplo cap, which is going to help too. I think we're going to be integrating vassals through and everywhere for the extra relations and stuff. And going to war if need be. England, are you certain you don't want to leave the coalition? Wink, wink. Probably don't need to fight in the coalition, you know? You only have 55 antagonism. And I can still improve by 10, so that's 10 antagonism I'm going to remove to 45. And hopefully natural decay helps by a little bit more. Hopefully. And yes, I have a bunch of rebellious subjects, including Mantua at 0, but... And Prague, which is not paying me anything, etc., etc., etc. I mean, we can still improve with one more. Vendôme. I can also start annexing Vendôme. Loan taken over. Peruzzi, they hit our guts, but they still took over the loan. Don't ask why, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll annex Vendôme as... I think I'll wait until these guys are done. But Vendôme will be annexed. At 487, I'm good. I would love to reach 5. And Vendôme is just inside our land. So they can become annexed as well. Is your appanage, right? Yeah. And again, I need these two to finish at some point, but I'm so close that I don't want to drop it until we've broadened them back into loyalty. It's mostly getting rid of some vassals to appanage. But if I promote them to appanage, I bet it resets the progress. Also, I wanted to change my succession law, because I don't like that I can only have male heirs. So, what is absolute cognatic primogeniture? Which the heir is the oldest child, male or female, of the current ruler. We have cognatic primogeniture. Oldest male child of the ruler, although females may also inherit if there is not a more suitable male. Favorite son. Youngest son ruler. Youngest son ruler would give me too many inheritance issues. What is semi-salic law? Oldest male child of the previous ruler, female children can never inherit, but can transfer the right to the throne to their own sons. No. Matrilineal is most capable person in the dynasty of the previous ruler. I also like that. Allows male, allows female. Should prevent any form of regency, but less control on who gets our son. I'm thinking I'm gonna go absolute cognatic. So first son or first daughter, forever. Well, yeah, oldest child first. Yeah, let's go for that. Yes, rip legitimacy, and that we're probably gonna dip into loss of income because loss of support from the estates, but we're still making money. We're good. We still have the succession crisis upcoming because we don't have at least 50 legitimacy. Let's go into a bit of debt just to push that. Stability can wait a little bit as we're still regaining it. So no stability, more maxing out on this for 4 months at least, 4 or 5 months. Just so we get back up to above 50. Should take 2 months because we're getting 182. And then we get back to slow cruising on cost of court and faster growth on stability. I just want to avoid the succession crisis, which wouldn't have happened if I had waited until 50 legitimacy, but I'm not gaining the stability fast enough, so no. I know it's a tragic waste of resources, game, but I'm so far that I'm gonna be stubborn. Especially as I just need 80 on one and 120 on the other. And that we're annexing other people in the meantime. And then I'm gonna get a bunch of diplomats back next month. Need a corp for Aurillac and start annexation of you. You're on 200 relations. Are you gonna dip, Vendôme? You're not dipping, good. And we're still annexing you at 343. Let's get Vendôme out. And as soon as we have another guy, we promote people to apanage for some reason. Franche-Comté, would you like? Because you're a vassal, right? Yeah. Friendly action, can I promote you to apanage? No. I don't want to cancel vassal. Change to apanage. Nope, they do not want to, for some reason. They are of the Lorraine dynasty. Okay. Return of barter. Barter is lose legitimacy for stability or enforce the use of coinage. We will piss off the petit peuple because I do not want to lose the legitimacy. We also lose 1% inflation that we did not have. We're back to 54, so cost of court can go back down to 0.51. I like it. I like it on 0.51. And stability investment can go back up. Okay, England maxed out. Got it. So now we're relying on natural stab decay to get the Brits back in. Back out of the coalition. Yo, Brits, do you want to quit the coalition? Because, antagonism, disappearing and stuff like that. I only have 42. Could realize that it's a grave mistake to stay in that coalition. And until when do I have my CB against them? Are my CBs being set? No, they're there. There they are. Ask for money, I don't care. Claim throne, I don't care about the claim throne. So July 1401, and Parliament approved until May 1402. That might be just enough to get them under. Wessler family. Hello, banking family of Wessler. I have an issue with the Wessler family. They're gonna hate my guts. They are absolutely going to hate my guts. Brunswick joins the coalition against me. England, I hope you know that if you don't leave the coalition, I'm declaring on you on a following through on threat. Just, warning you. You may want to take that into consideration. Let's actually put them back on 25. So I can actually think about paying for the army while still earning money, and culture investments. For art, because I'm going to forget otherwise to pay for art. Let's not push that too much though. Or just not invest in culture. We could invest the money. We could also think about repaying the loan because interest is... What is my interest cost? 372? Yeah. I don't want to give more money to Peruzzi. They don't deserve my money. Veneration of relics. Forgiveness can only come from God. And we're about to have noble insurgents. Quite a few noble insurgents. There we go. Okay. You're gonna crack down. No, you can. Hey, you were making my. No, you were not improving the prep. You were assimilating people. Pops into our culture. Into Francian. Where do we have anyone that's not Francian? Rémois. Or Barrois. Do Rémois. And I have bad news for you guys. I have cannons and peasants. There. So I have one army to charge into anything that's called a stack. Hello, Soissons. And we'll have peasants with cannons in 2 stacks. Very busy going fort to fort on, the forts that may have still been up. I don't want to send in the peasants alone. peasant, 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 and peasant. Group up. One is going to go into Mestani seat, and the other is going to go to Brie-Comte-Robert. Regulars are here, then they're going to well, they can detach and move because I don't want that war to last too long. We're still earning money, which is surprising. Well, no, it's not surprising because we're holding our mainland. French nobles have lost. Good. Detach that. Charge to Lille. No, charge to Enghien first. You go to Enghien. You guys go to Tournai and possibly regroup with those guys. I could call in my vassals if I really wanted to. I don't feel like I need to. You're regrouping. There we go, 400, 400. Detach from here. Let's go charge into Grand Pré. Actually, you go to Grand Pré. Let's detach another army, and you're not going to Grand Pré because there's nothing else here. And start charging down into here. Down here, there's probably going to be cannons needed, like here in Bourges. Alençon needs a serious... Well, they hold. Most of Normandy, Cherbourg is going to need a stack. So, peasants. If I tell you I want... Oh, I detached someone. Second army. Create army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 3. How many plated knights do I have? I have 1 plated knight, 2 plated knights, and 3 plated knights, and that's good. Congratulations, you go to here. Cannons, you attach to whatever unit you are attaching to, which is these guys. You guys allow attach. Yeah, attach to units, which means if I start moving these guys to, say, Cherbourg, cannons are moving with them, right? No, the cannons are not moving with them. Okay, move there. Cannons move across. Attach to unit. You. Going to Cherbourg. Good. Regulars. Start fighting these guys, because that's what the regulars do. They run around and they stack wipe. You. No. Allow attach. And you guys attach to unit. And you with 7,000, you start working on Bourges. 7,000 people should be more than enough to deter them from attacking, while the regulars go and mop up armies and locations. Hello, Sicarus! I'm sorry, I'm setting up my war against my rebels. You were cracking down on rebels. Well, maybe we crack down on the Lorraine Patriots. Although I am annexing them, and no. We can assimilate pops. Into Francian. And there's Barrois, for example. Go and assimilate these guys. Is Zeta not here? Zeta is hiding if she wants. She might be here. How are you doing, Sicarus? I hope life is not too harsh with you right now. And here... No, you can lose 5 opinion of me, and I take the 5 legitimacy. You guys go to Lille, you guys go to up there. Nope, the capital's in Mons, apparently. So you guys go to Mons, you guys are done. There's 500, but that's peasants. In Troyes, I don't want Troyes to fall, because I have lots of money in Troyes. And then we'll go and free up the pockets one after the other. How disloyal are you guys? I'm keeping an eye, you know? Yeah, I'm supposed to be... Yeah, my dip cap went down because less land. Can I catch you? No, you're going to Argentan? Let's catch you in Argentan then. Franconian fights. They're taking the good news is that they're taking the English money. They're like, okay, we take English money. Itach. You go to Lisieux. You Itach. Senonches. Itach, go to Tancarville. That should be a great bit of here. Oh, and we need one more person in Dreux. Itach, go to Dreux. And I think once they're done with their mission, I'm sending them back to places. You attach with these guys. Brittany is prevented from raising levies, and these two places should fall as soon as I take them back. As soon as I reach them, to be more precise. Navy, big navy. Change mission. Blockade ports. Anywhere. If there needs a blockade of ports, you go to that. French nobles have lost, indeed. Good. Sadly, they ran away. Oh, is that the real Luxembourg? No, it's my county of Luxembourg. Oh. Quad did fall, but we can detach and put a second one on Bar-le-Duc. Or rather into Chaumont-en-Bassigny. You two can go back to regulars over here, because apparently Alençon was not enough to retake the entire thing. Demand of Friesland. Exempted from any offensive wars in the next 20 years. I can say yes to that. First my legitimacy, but I can do that. Austria. Rights to expand? No. Dreux is about to fall. Caen is the province capital, I guess? Should not be, but apparently it is. We'll see. 461, yeah, it's regular, so it's fine. Where are you going? You're going to occupy here. Actually, detach someone here. We're not going to drop anyone on Caen. We're going to start pushing down here into Romorantin. And if you don't know what to do, you're grouping up with the regulars. And you two are grouping up with the regulars too. Get those occupations going. Nope. Okay, that's not enough for some reason. Let's see if the Alençon is enough. France has won. The nobles got their levies got away, which is annoying as hell. I want to see what happened. Okay, liberated. That liberated all of the thing. We're gonna need someone on Caen, but that's gonna be these guys until blockade is done. No, you're not blockading, sir. Okay, no blockade ports. Blockade ports specifically here and there. Well, not even here, there, because that's Cherbourg. Cherbourg port is here, and Caen port is there. There's no worries to have with their transport fleet and 3 galleys. We have more we have double the fleets. So you and you can go chasing after the regulars. Mines have joined the coalition. Okay, you, apparently there needs to be Bar-sur-Aube retaken. You can go to Tonnerre. And then one of you will go to Auxerre and the others will join up with here. And here in Romorantin, we're going to detach an army and go to Châteauroux, I think. Yeah, Châteauroux sounds like a great place to be. Run away from my navy. Oh, 5% ship capture chance. It's not gonna matter much. Detach and go to Chinon. So now each time someone says we're done, means we can send them back to the regulars. That's going to be a big group. Liberated, you can join back with the regulars. Regulars can attach, and we can go after this stack. You can go to the regulars. You go to Auxerre. Regaining our dip cap because more provinces. You can join regulars. 21% here, I like. We wiped those levies. Hi, 16,000 levies. That's a lot of levies. Maybe you group with the regulars too. We can occupy Montargis for now, although they're fighting for that, so no, Montargis doesn't need it. The capital here will make it flip. And that's all of their levies together. I would say good luck to them, but I don't like them enough to say good luck. Sir, you know that the more you wait, the more I'm locking in people. And I think we'll do a charge in... We'll wait for these guys to march forward unless they start moving. Otherwise, we're doing a charge with the peasants. We're gonna arrive just late. Citrusy for burgers, great. Move into here. And the regulars. Shift consolidate, balance unit. Charge in, and then we move to Guéret. It says we're gonna lose, but we have 8,000 peasants coming in, so should be fine. French nobles have lost at sea. Oh, we actually stole a boat. Cool. And indeed, I was not expecting to lose that fight. Yes, it cost me a bunch of regulars, but that's not an issue. And peasants can move to Bourbon. Claim throne on Angoulême. I do not care about the claim throne on Angoulême. What we can do is attach and come to Aix-sur-Vienne. Loudun, we'll have to go to Loudun. La Rochelle. La Rochelle is not ours. Boo. How's the... Okay, Siege of Cherbourg is done. Good, so you can go to Caen. And then we'll bring them to La Rochelle. That's going to be that those guys are going to take care of the coast. These guys, are you lacking a cannon? Serious peasants, actually. You have 16 Hoofnieces. Did any Hoofnies get wounded in the previous fights? Yes. Okay, that's why. But you still have your +5 against the fort, right? Yep. I put one extra. You took Aix-sur-Vienne. We go to Ventadour, which is their current capital. How close are you to accepting surrender? Are. Oh, I did not occupy Aix-sur-Vienne. Oops. You take Aix-sur-Vienne, it'll be fine. And Ventadour is actually subject, it's not hostile. So... Actually, you move back up to Guéret, since apparently that's something, and you go back to Aix-sur-Vienne. I'll have to think about replenishing my regulars, but they only have levies, so we're good. Integration is still going strong. I think we're going to do a flip to over there. Wait, although you can attach and send some people here. Hopefully it frees the entire county. And same thing, go to Hermont after that. After Turenne. Yep, that freed people. You can march back because you're replenished. You're going to wait until October 31st because you can do with some replenishment. Nita joins the coalition. Fake coalition. It's all the HRE. Was that really? Wait. You know is that they don't give Oslo its historical name. It's supposed to be Christiana. After the king, after 1600, it got destroyed in a fire. I don't know that. Might be wrong. Yeah, okay. He's not really born yet, but also Onslow would be more correct for an earlier name. I don't know enough of Norwegian history to give any opinion on that. and the sensible opinion that I'll. If you want me to say silly things, I can probably find silly things to say. %0 here, we're on -7 up there. Yeah, I think then we're going to go take the few provinces here that are not the forts. And after that, he's going to go to the fort here. We're going to push the other stack to La Rochelle. And after that, we'll have the north of the country under control. We're still earning money. Stability is stabilizing. Our income is also going up, so we can spend more on stability. And we can restore our cultural investment. Cool. Almost. It's fine. It's just a matter of replenishing the troops here. What I will do is just consolidate everyone. And 200 infantry, which proper infantry. You guys are in charge of going over there. Actually, no. I said I would do the flip to here. You go to Loudun. And you will probably replenish on the way, or, yeah, on the way for sure. Great. 200 men-at-arms not in Loudun, in Chavroux. And I need 400 more in Parthény. Parthenay, sorry. And the 2.4 we can push to Bergerac. Hopefully they don't bring their 16,000 back up there. It would hurt my peasants mostly, not me. Could also raise a bunch of levies to reinforce those stacks. Oh wait, La Tour d'Auvergne is right there and is apparently a new location capital, so let's go take that. I haven't seen them cross through here, so they're probably hiding somewhere down there. Yep, they're down there. They're hiding right next to in Toulouse. Rude! It was a great place. It does not deserve to be occupied by rebels. Mostly because I was born there. Pertinent demands. We can wait. That's integration speed time, which is annoying for these guys, but we'll live with it. The fact that they're hiding down far away means I can go to Bergerac. We'll attach in Bergerac and go all the way to Baza. While the people up here, how replenished are you? Answer is mostly yes. Let's do another shift consolidate. Flip out the full strength units, which can go and rejoin the regulars. Poitiers is the local capital, unsurprising on that. Fontenay-le-Comte. You can also come down to Bergerac. Bergerac, we attach 400 men. If we hit their navy, that means that Caen fell. Yep, Caen fell. So you can come down to La Rochelle, down here. You're done with your siege. I would love to know when you're done with your siege, guys. Yes, I know that's where you are. Feudal levies, you can go to Poitiers, not Montmorillon. 400, I don't see any more really regional capitals, so you guys can come back to the regulars as well. You can join up with the regulars as well. So we're retaking Baza. Regulars, you can attach and go to twice. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We go to Belin. We still need to retake Bordeaux. Bordeaux is going to be a big take in the war. Attach in Belin. Go to Dax. Then we're going to go to Molion. And then we're going to go and beat up those 400 troops. While our vassals replenish, you can wait for the month tick because the cavalry might be fully replenished. Nope. But I'll retake the 200. On the regulars, regulars can attach and move down. We can attach in here and go beat up these guys in Tarbes. And then Saint-Gaudens. Unsurprising that we won, yeah. Oh, that's a fort. Actually, Cancel that. Everyone move out. They're going for the levies. Or these guys. Can you guys flee? Yeah, you can flee. Perfect. So all the occupations have been lifted, so group up with the regulars. Nope. Except you. You go there. You guys were going to Bula, where we hopefully fight them. We need a core. Armies at this point. Oh, merge with these guys. And you guys, we're going to Bula. And you also merge with those guys. You guys merge up. You guys merge up. Oh, that actually changed. They were locked. Interesting. I found a way to break lock. Oh, I captured my troops. And now normally we beat you up with reinforcements. Hopefully. Guys. Nope. We got beaten up twice. Oh, that's a terrible fight for the army. Run. We lost a few regulars. They still have our prisoners of war, so we can retake those. 400 men, but yeah. And this time, yeah, they just got stack wiped. So what's my army like? Not much. Yeah. You guys are actually the main guys. Let's retreat to a safe distance like the Mastani seat. Good thing we have money and manpower. And levies. Time to call in the levies. How about 34,000 levies, okay? Maybe not that because some are going to be down here and I don't want to. But in all the liberated lands, we should probably do something. Cherbourg and they're not here because that's too close to them. You're going to Paris. You two are going to... Yeah, you're retreating to there. Shift go to Paris. We'll just keep track of these guys. 35 and 14. You guys merge up with those guys. With the peasants. Just in case so that we have a stack of 16,000. We'll come back with sieging stacks of 16,000 while we rebuild a main army. If they stop in La Rochelle, that's fine. Peasants in Parthenay. One peasant in Parthenay. Run. What's our biggest stack? I think it was the guys in Orléans sounded like a very good bet. No. First army, yeah, that was the... No, those are the siegers. No, 3.5 in here. Okay. You guys go to right under the Mastani seat in Corbeil. Guys also group with 3.5. You guys with 3.5. Share both troops as well. You as well. Who's not moving? If you're not moving, then you need to be selected. That's the actual order. You, unless you're a sieging stack, but then you have the icon that you're sieging. Or moving. So yeah, if you're not moving or sieging, you're targeted. You're shattered retreating. You and you and you. Move in. And you blockade ports in La Rochelle. We're coming back, sir. And I want La Rochelle. but I'd rather have this fort fall altogether. I could detach. Are you just observing me? I think you're observing me, so for now we'll observe each other, okay? Balance your front lines. The cannons can also balance. Just in case we get into a fight. And that should be scary enough for them to not want to fight me. And then we'll have extra peasant sieging stacks while we rebuild the main army. Okay. Oh, but you fell. Good. Both of you can go to... If I attack you, how's the fight? It says we win. Bring in the regulars as well. We do... Okay, we do still have some form of army. Most are massacred. And I think those were my former men-at-arms, so if I can catch them, it would be great. No, we're not getting you. Too bad. Can I still catch you? Going this way. Before you retreat too far away, can we intercept you? Yes, we can. Can I defeat you severely enough that I get my prisoners of war back? Normally the prisoners of war should be flipped back. Yeah, we got our infantry back. Good. Peasant stack. Go to La Rochelle. Dang, you suffered, peasants. Is that all that's left of you guys? No. It selected the cannons. 14,000 of you. Good. Men-at-arms are good. Cannons. And the other cannons. So... yeah. I want boomsticks 1 and 2 to merge. You guys, merge. We'll split off cannons to replenish those. That's okay. You are shattered retreating to my land. I'm fine with that. I'll follow up with these guys. Siege of La Rochelle can resume. And we can start rebuilding our regulars. At least the ones that were not stacked white. We're also going to have a big stack of peasants. We might send some home, but we might also just bring out 15,000 to give them a cannon stack and see what they do. Okay, we're going to Châtellerault. Are we going any further than Châtellerault? With our 223 men-at-arms. Yes, we're going to Chinon, to Tours. Or are you retreating, sir? Where am I? Okay, to Tours. To Tours, you have gone. It's okay. Merge. Get these guys back in. Oh, I apparently missed some. Some peasants have been missed. Okay, in relation with Anjou is maxed out. Anjou just needs to forget that he's being disloyal and gets integrated. That's all I demand of him. Sadly, I can't, but I do have some extra diplomats. We saw that even people on 200 relations would not want to become my appanage. Very rude of them. You guys, let's go with a wide, broad select up here. Join up with the 26. Same as you with the 26. And you guys can stand in Romorantin. It's not the issue is not going to be to replenish. It's going to find how many we had, because 300 cavalrymen and 1 we had 6, so that's 4 cavalrymen. So I need 2 more cavalrymen, 2 more heavy cavalrymen. Recruit them at regular speed here. We lost no cannons, which is great. I mean, some of them got squished and stuff, but so shift consolidate. I have normally 32 of them. Yep. But we don't even have 16 full. Oof. It did take a thrashing. But that's okay. We can replenish them. all of them. There, with the 38, you can move out. Select. You're going to be boomsticks 2. They don't. The good news is that with that boomsticks 2, you detach from unit, move out. We go to Tours. We'll be sending you 15,000 peasants. Apparently that's enough to deter them from attacking. Let's go with 17. You guys can go to Tours, and you're going to allow attachment. The rest is going to be slow sieging with whatever's left. Yeah, 16,000 peeps. They don't have cannons or they don't have cannons, so they'll be slower sieging and more vulnerable. But 18,000 peasants should be enough to scare them off. And now we're losing money mostly because the replenishments are costing us money. The 900 reinforcements, the cannons do be expensive to replenish. You're going to start a siege, but the cannons are going to join you at some point. Also, until the regulars are fully replenished, we're not moving. And we're also going to add a few extra infantry because we can. Well, maybe not. Let's just chill down on that and see what this stack looks like once we replenished. No, I need 1 infantry for even numbers. It says we have 16 men-at-arms. Look at the regulars, it says I only have 15. That means that there's 1 men-at-arm somewhere out there. And I don't know where it is. There's the cavalry joining in. You guys, not boomsticks 2, 20th Army. You only have regular infantry. By the way, boomsticks 2, you have 1 cannon too many. This guy can join with boomstick 1. Merge to biggest. No balance. Does that mean that they still have 1,000 prisoners of war of me? That would be rude. Would not like that. 400, 2 more months and these guys are ready to go. You can still attach to the peasants who can start traveling towards ports. Namely, we're going to push Bordeaux because Bordeaux is a good moneymaker for me and I don't want them to have the moneymakers. Also, we have an option with for fighting. If they're going to occupy that, I'm going to jump in Aix-sur-Vienne. Cannons can still replenish. I have money for now. Guys in Rochefort, good. We're going at the same speed. I don't mind lifting that, jumping that. Peasants join in. Come on, peasants. There we go. They still gave up on that. They retook Limoges for some reason. Regulars go to Limoges. Peasants finish retaking that, although it's not going to change, but you still get the monthly of replenishment for the cannons that need it. There we go. Now you have full cannons, so you can go back and siege Bordeaux. And each time they fight, they lose people while we replenish our numbers. Also, game, why are you lying to me? I have 15 men-at-arms. And I don't see any stack of 100 with men-at-arms. No men-at-arms. You have the 15 and 6. 0, 0. Ah, in that stack. You detach the levies and the 100, the 200, these guys. Yeah, these men-at-arms, where are they? They're down there. Join up with the regulars, please. You have nothing to do there. And that means I can start pushing back on places like Bergerac, like Thiviers, like Turenne, like Bergerac. Yeah, all these places. Not Agen because Agen. Saint-Gaudin. Okay, you finished the fort here. I think I go start pushing straight through him in Cahors. Yeah, we can do Cahors. Let's do Cahors. I'm not going to do the strategy of E-touching. As of now, they can retake places, we'll take them back, it's fine. I rather want the full replenishment on everyone. Shift consolidate and rebalance. Take the December replenishment and then we move to Bergerac. Ignorance is bliss or with knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. I know I'm low on stat, but I'd rather have the research. Max literacy for clergy is faster research. We should get the 31st of December. We may not. We may be too fast up in Périgueux. Thank you. Move in, or we keep on jumping them because I don't like that. I don't care about the grave insults. We have an underage heir. Yay! Our only daughter. Princess Isabelle de Lorraine. May you grow strong and wise, my daughter, or something like that. Parliament. What does Parliament say? Parliament? England are still in the coalition, or have you decided that it was smarter to not be in the coalition? I should look here. No, they're still in the coalition against France, so I'll have to find a way to declare on you without the claim throne CB, defend throne. So let's go for a parliament that's actually going to give me things. Sure, Alençon can have the parliament. Wait, maybe not. Alençon's a bit too much south. Let's go for a Reims parliament. Promote noble officers, though I don't care about the issue. If we can pass it, I will absolutely pass it. Fabricated CB, again on England, again on Middlesex. I'll take the serfdom support and the adaptation to humanist. And the adaptation to innovative. Sorry, nobility. I could go for more bellicose support too. Gib. I'm losing a bit of money, but that's okay. As soon as Bordeaux falls, it's good. Also, you, idiot. Order. Blockade ports. I wish the blockade ports would prioritize ports that need actual blockading for sieging, you know? Yeah, get in there. They're 28, see? Much better. We're retaking this, and then I think... No, I think I'm going to keep on the E-touching... No, first I want the full force. Which is just the end of the cavalry missing. Where are you going, sir? Are you going to Bazas? I'm not letting you pass through Bazas. It says I'm losing, but I disagree heavily. See, I disagree heavily. And each time I hit them, it's a few K troops that are gone. French nobles have lost at sea because we took... There we go. Peasants, next fort is going to be... Saint-Flour? No, let's go to Tarbes. Let's cut them off from the coast. We'll wait for the full replenishment here. Well, full siege here. And then we'll E-touch, go to Saint-Gaudin. No, we'll go to Dax, drop someone in Dax, go to Saint-Gaudin, and then push back in Turenne, I guess. Oh, you're done with your siege. You could go liberate Lyon for me, please? Lyon is a city dear to my heart, possibly dear to my income soon. TM when I get control up to there. E-tax on that, on there. There. Probably not going to get the replenishment, although if we're in Mirande when it happens... We were in Mirande, perfect. We're going to E-touch here. We can't get Toulouse because there's fort. We can go to Mirepoix. And you guys can... Oops, I forgot to E-touch. So you guys are going to go to here. 2 sieges going. They're still missing 9,000 people. So they're still on 9,000 peeps. But now I know that I can beat them with my regulars if I have regulars at full force. Hussites! Hi, Hussites. You want to flip Hussites? Because Hussite is fun. Hussite is glorious. Let's regroup with those guys before they do anything. And you guys come in too. We'll fight you in Toulouse. With your low morale and everything. There you go. Take 900 casualties. Both can go here. We'll re-merge everyone. We'll E-touch someone here and go back to there again, Mirepoix. Are you ready to be annexed? Nope, still not ready to surrender. Need to murder more nobles. That's why my nobles became so happy. They had time to rebel, and that's why my guy was no longer suppressing them, because there was nobody else to suppress. You guys can join in here. I'll wait for everyone in here, because there's nothing else more I can take down here seriously. The next will be Rodez. Oh, you took the fort of Cahors. Go to Montauban. I could force Agen, but I'm not that interested in pushing Agen. Yeah, you're hiding in Saint-Flour. Sure, hide in Saint-Flour. You're the slow peasant stack. Yeah, you're the slow peasant stack without cannons. Where's the second efficient stack with cannons? It's being efficient. So you guys can go to Toulouse. Then we'll go to Carcassonne. Cutting them off slowly from the Med. Send someone to Nîmes. Rodez, guys? No. Guys, you're going to Toulouse. You guys are going to Rodez. Apparently we can't go to Rodez because of forts and stuff. So we go to Turin. Oh, hi guys. Sure, I'll take a beat. I'll beat you up again for 1,000 casualties on your end. Thank you for the tick of replenishment. Ooh, breach. I like breaches. Absenteeism. Do we... No, we don't sacrifice stab. We lose the prestige. It's fine. And get this to pass. My issue is that if I declare on the coalition is all my disloyal vassals will be able to be pieced out individually. Donation is welcome from Wildegg, but I do want to get England out of this because they're being a nuisance. But I don't think... How much is the Brit army and how many regulars do they have? They do have some regulars and 35,000 levies, so I would need my full force of regulars plus more. Grave insult! Insult Sibyl and Aragon. Also, I should be doing things with my diplomats, either subjects and annexing subjects, because we only have the 2 disloyal ones going. So, Nevers. I can't annex you because you flipped. And you flipped to there. Brittany, you're super duper loyal. You're a fiefdom. What's the disloyalty of my fiefdom subjects? None. So my fiefdoms are loyal, or they don't have any debuff. I'm still above my dip cap by way too much, because I have a terrible ruler. You. Ventadour. Okay. Brittany, I want to max them out absolutely because I don't want to lose them because they're powerful. Nevers, you flipped recently to Panache, so I can't annex you before 1408. So Nevers, cancel that. Narbonne, you're still improving, I can't do much. Morin, you flipped Apanage. No, you're a disloyal subject. Okay, you're a disloyal subject. So Morin, I can still gain a bit more with them, so I'll let it grow. I'm not... Ventadour, no. Rochoir, you've been in Apanage for a while. Yes, you're out. In the meantime, 3 people can do things. Rochoir is being improved. Aragon, we're decaying their antagonism to hopefully push them out of coalition territory. Kujik, we are improving because disloyal. Artois, could I annex you as well? No, because 1408, because you're in the most recent wave of Apanage. So no need improving too much more with you? Question mark. I mean, I'm gonna renew the -25 from annex someone, so no. Manderscheid, nope, you're still disloyal vassal. You've got enough improvements for now, at least for relations. Yeah, Rochoir as a tiny guy is great. So I need to prep more people for annexation. Franche-Comté, are you disloyal? Yes. Vosges, are you disloyal? Yes. Desmaisons, you're probably disloyal too. Yup. Dauphiné, are you Yes, you are disloyal. I mean, I could support loyalist. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. On you, well, it would only bring you to 45. So no. So no, I need to get some unsupported use dip capacity. And I need to integrate people. Aki Sextant, did I make you an... Yes, you're a disloyal guy. And Racinois. 5, nope. Let's look at subjects not too disloyal that I could improve with. So, not any vassals anytime soon. Cremona. Let's improve with Cremona. I guess Gower, although they're the ones that are scootaged. And they already have 200 relations with me, so no. Where would you be, sir? Middle of Bohemia, no interest. I know I'm being picky, I shouldn't be picky, but... Breadnock. Could also integrate the appanage of Breadnock. The 50s are fine. I'm perfectly okay. Oh, Boulogne. You're close to me and can be integrated too. So Boulogne, you're the next one to integrate. And then I go to terrible relations people, which is here. Sort by relations. One improve relations, there we go. All diplomats used. Are the nobles ready to be annexed? Nope. Still not ready to fully annex. You're on the siege. You are done with the siege of Lyon. Good job. Can go to Montbrison now. There still is Macon to take over, but that's a marginal difference of interpretation of what's needed. Saint-Afrique. We'll go there. Oh, hi guys. We're ready to murder each other? Cool, let's murder each other. I'm better at murdering than you are. And each time that happens, you lose people, and you're weaker for the next fight. So I'm good. Probably retreating to Saint-Flour. We'll go to Florac. Sadly, I don't think we'll have that before the month tick. Yes, we do! Perfect! So we get the replenishment tick. And we can move to Florac. $21.57. Next person is going to go to Agen, and the other to Carcassonne. Palatinate joins the coalition. Brabant wishes to defect. He's going to join our side before any hostilities break out between us and France erupts. Brabant? Well, now you're a vassal of England. Were you a vassal of me before? I hope you were. No, it's not... Yeah, it was Brabant. We retook a Brabant before they miffed out. Although we could go after... Yeah, because these guys, Antwerp, also flipped. Yeah, I think I'm going to declare on England with the Reclaim Thrones, Defend Thrones TV, because that means Portugal is France, and I'll end the 100-year war, and then we'll go after it. The English are fools. A slightly good note with that is that they're actually making my other vassals more loyal. And that up there, I will take it and integrate it. County of Novara? We have a County of Novara? Oh yeah, Novara, not Navarra. In Italy. You guys, I would like to know when a fort is done, you know? That's a neat thing to know. We can go to Mirepoix. Miripoix. Food shortage, good. 42. I know we have the sieges here. You still won't surrender, accept full annexation, right? Yep, still won't. We'll keep on pushing. Oh, hi, guys. I see you, I jump you. Loon wishes to defect. Yeah, they're buying off all my vassals. All the lowlands. Rude. Get back here, England. Mandé. Mosbach joins the coalition. Okay, if you don't know where you're going, we're going here. We're going here. Oh, and we need to go and fix Macron and that. I can detach troops and then march up to Peru. Well, that way, because we saw them go that way. Yeah, okay, if you're going to Lyon, I'll totally fight you in Lyon given the geography. Absolutely, I will. Because that Lyon is, how is Lyon flatland? It's not very flat. But hey. $930 only. Boo. Go to Macon. And that would be Peru. Drop off 400 people in Macon. Go to Peru just so we liberate that. Then we're gonna go to Brioude. And Père. Guys, fort siege finishing, I would like to know, you know? Would be grand to know. Now we know where they are, so we might as well push them back out. You apparently, Rouen needs to be unsieged. Our cause is just, yes. Let's say antagonism for quite a few years. Okay, you're going to Vivier, perfect. You're avoiding their army. Okay, there we go. They have surrendered. Finally. Disband all levies. Thank you, army levies. You barely took any casualties, which is great. And except for cannons, I want all regulars merging back with the regulars. We're going back to the Mestani seat. And cannon 1 and cannon 2. Boomsticks. Just go to Corbeil. Just next door. So they're differentiated in the war. My only issue with this coalition is the Brits present inside. Also, Lucca, our subject, is in the coalition. They were one of the last ones that we annexed, added to the thing, so they've been steadily growing. Aragon, we've been tapping you. Your antagonism value is 33. We're not going to fix you because rival and enemy. But you're out of coalition range. I'll see if we can get coalition range to 0 on you. So I still can decrease it quite a bit. And we don't have the CB on Castile anymore, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to think about going after Denmark, on who I should have plenty of follow-through on threat. Nürnberg Heath, because they're still isolated. I was about to say insulated. They have Poland. Oh, that would be a chance to beat up Poland and the Teutons. I'd be up for that. The issue would be defending the vassals from both of them. Poland, you're friend with Hungary and Denmark. Yep. Hungary, you're friend with Naples and Poland. That's too many fronts at once. Until I fix this issue. Fix the issue of all of this. There's a few that I could fund loyalists to get back into the right path, and I think it's gonna pass. It's gonna go by that. Added to the fact of annexing people. Artois, you've still been promoted recently, right? That's why you have a fancy hat. Yep. And you're slightly disloyal. Although you're in Apanage, no, you're a vassal of France. Okay. So with Artois, I support the loyalists. I bring you into loyalty territory. And I can start integrating Artois up here soon TM. I'm half tempted to declare on the Brits with the Defend Throne of France. Because yes, it would be an onslaught on all sides. And Castile would be in. Why is Castile in? Is Castile friend of the Brits? They are. Ooh. So I want to follow. I'm going to wait next Parliament. I want to follow through on threats on Castile, which is going to bring in the Brits and only the Brits. Them and Aragon, but that doesn't matter because Castile is out of coalition range for now. Emphasis on for now. And with the follow through on threat, I can nag a big chunk of Aragon. I can nag a big chunk of England. Yeah, unless England leaves the coalition before that. So we can chill, we can think of repaying the loan. No need to keep paying Peruzzi for that. We have a stable income. As our loyalty, as our legitimacy and stat goes back up, we fix things. We're assimilating all sorts of places. Lorrain pops that are unhappy are just down in Chaumont-en-Bassigny. Still gonna let the others do the work, but... How are you guys doing? Oh, Burgundy, I can support loyalists on Burgundy and finish the annexation. You're the closest of the two, so... And you're a big vassal. So, and also you look very unhappy, madam. I'm sorry to say, but you look terrible. So that's gonna be a renewal. I just need to maintain that 252. I don't know why the county strength of all vassals versus overlord just exploded. Maybe because they all embraced professional armies and starting having their own professional armies. Which means if I can run a few more regulars in here, so I was at 4.4k. Yeah, let's run 2 more cavalry. So currently vassals, Burgundy, you're my best measure. We have 5484. England, I would appreciate if you stopped approaching my vassals, okay? Okay, I can only afford 1. We'll see how much two heavy calves is going to do compared to the others for that. And I'm happy that this is progressing again. Also, yeah, you have 2 towns and I don't want to remove another town. Also, we have the slow negotiations, which should be going away before the end of the integration, right? Maybe not. 1410. 7 years? Yeah, maybe. No, because we do 2,220, 30-ish points per year. And I need... so I do... I'm out. Next mission. Out. I need to do... 293 minus 186. Open in parentheses there on my formula. Divided by 2.35. Divided by 12. 3.79 years. Yeah, we'll still be on slow negotiations when Burgundy gets annexed. Probably when Anjou gets annexed. And that's 2 big vassals. Rebellion? Independence movement disbanded. Ah! Matrango was having a support independence and they're fighting their peasants in here. Okay, go vassals. We're all in. Mere child of 2. Please be a genius, kid. A king! No. Marie de Lorraine. Albania. What does Albania want? Moves to the earldom of Awas. And Albania. Do I want to say that, Albania? I'm going to respectfully decline. Yeah, they're already disloyal, so if Brittany wants to buy them off, they buy them off. And now you want Sime. No! How many more are you gonna ask? I want my kid at my court. I want Isabelle de Lorraine to stay at my court. She's my daughter. I want to choose her and her things. Artois. No. Well, if I accept, you take 25 Liberty Desire. And I can't annex you immediately, as I could and should have started to do. And stopped improving relations with someone. Who are you? Valentina, can I... except I don't have someone, but... Disloyal subjects at 32. Cancel. Respectfully decline. Influence of Savoie. Savoie apanage. I can take a Savoie apanage, even though that means my daughter is moving away to Savoie, which I don't like. Savoie, are you a vassal? Are you a loyal vassal? You're a very loyal vassal. You're now an apanage. So you can be technically annexed in 10 years. Vosges, you're still disloyal. Yep. But you... If I remove another improving opinion, yeah, we don't need to improve more with Artois. Because we've got 10 years before we can annex them. That's support loyalist and then annex. Prospect joins the coalition. More coalition members. Also, we're down to 89% overextended for loyalty of subjects. That hurts. The loyalty of subjects. I need my daughter to be amazing at dip. I absolutely need her to be amazing at dip. Yes, I know, I'm still annexing a disloyal subject. Although, Anjou, we're on 32. As soon as I have a diplomat, I support loyalists, and that's the second guy resuming integration before we add more people. Duh. Silly Mastani. And Anjou and Burgundy are two chunky vassals. So again, removing chunky vassals is a good plan. Unraised levies. Yeah, I know. I don't need to fight that. For one province minor rebelling, I'm fine. Also, Burgundy, you were my measure. You went to 56, 51. People probably raised troops for the war. Heavy cavalryman, another one. I can afford them, and I'm pretty certain that as soon as the vassals come back, we'll be much better off. Also, you, first of all, rebalance your fleet, because it was a terrible fleet. Do you need to repair? Send the navy to a friendly port to repair itself. By how much, I don't know, but a few of them were apparently quite mangled. Put it like that. Down here, there are forts that I don't need. That's Cahors doesn't need a fort. Decently dead, but I'm getting nothing from it. Good news that in the current patch, it's just evaporating into thin air. The next patch will be much harder to blob, as you'll be enriching your estates by a lot. So if the estates are not happy with you, yeah, destroy that. Spy, discover a good bureaucrat. Gain legitimacy, yes. Prestige, don't really care. Army tradition and navy tradition. Nope, give me that legitimacy, fix that. For more base happiness of people, so possibly more taxation of the nobles. Yes, joins the coalition. Yes, you already, you came in the coalition, and then you came out of the coalition, and then you came back in the coalition. You know what you want, sir? Mortain. Mortain could be annexed as well, right? No, because you're appanage and... No, you're vassal and just disloyal. Well, we'll keep on improving until annexation improves, or we just send loyalists and next month we annex you. Because you're one province minor, you can go. Only one less vassal. And I can have a better education. Absolutely, daughter. I will even take a loan just for that. To give you an expensive education. Hey, you're gregarious, which is great. Loan taken over, new loan, I know. Where was the Morin? Morin was there. Easier like that. You. Diplomat soon back. I would need a diplomat for that, but, you know, one day. Hunsrück joins the coalition. Oh no, not Hunsrück. Yeah, we're losing sailors because of ships repairing, but overall we're gaining sailors. At point 17 is going to be relatively fast, and then we're going to put someone on the annexation. It'll be one less vassal. Hopefully we dip down to a bit less, but I'm really counting on the annexation of the big guys. Anjou and Burgundy. To make them come back in. And I really want that defend the throne against England, but England... Well, I mean, antagonism could probably still decay if I improved with them again. Because we've had a few years since we maxed out on relations. Like 146, we can go to 150. Yeah, it's only 4, so not much. A prospering monastery. We gain legitimacy or prosperity in the place. No, we'll visit the monastery. Discovered an agent from Wales. How dare Wales. I don't understand how my loyalty of subjects went from 12 to minus 50. From strength of vassals. That's it. That's just the only one. The minus 25 from too many relations. Sure. I did not plan it. I completely overshot on it. But we're fixing it. Ooh, nope, we'll be on 99, obviously. Unless I stop improving with someone else, like Brittany. If we dip just over to enough to start the annexation. In a month on the annexation, you know? There. One less vassal. They're probably not very powerful for strength of all vassals with their 653 levies, but they do cost dip cap with their one province. Does it say how much dip cap they're costing me? Not here. Ulster joined the coalition. I don't want to fight England and the others because I have disloyal vassals up there that I don't want to have go away. The simulations are progressing nicely. 1407, 3 years. Would England leave the coalition within 3 years? They're technically under. They probably won't because they hate my guts, but also I need to put an... Who became disloyal again? County of Anjou. Did I not send loyalist? I forgot to send support loyalist. Whoops. It's fine, we're annexing the other guys super duper fast, and 584. Upper Bavaria joins the coalition. I can stop improving with Morin because we have the over 200 with them, yeah. So that goes up slightly faster. And we'll put a support loyalists on Anjou as well, and Anjou will be great. Meanwhile, Burgundy's progressing. We're down to 80-ish. 80-ish needed. Are you fixed? Nope, not yet. Just a few, well, just one left to fix. Artois wishes to defect. Really, Artois? I was about to annex you. No, they did not flip. They could have flipped, but they decided to not flip. Good, Artois. Pat pat. Pat pat rub rub. I will annex you as soon as I'm done with Morin, I swear. Well, and you regained, you know, your 14.5 from Liberty Desire events. Also, Flanders, are you a vassal or have you been flipped appanage? You're appanage. Okay. And appanage are back to untouchable, even with only 22.21 from too many relations. We're working on those. But yeah, they purchased Utrecht. Hurtful trade policies. We get trade monopolies. No! Freak you, burgers. Silly burgers. Because if I get a chance on England, I go reconquest of England. Utrecht guy can't be pieced out, so I'll still always have a landing anyways. Hilswult. Fear me over there, fear me. Fear me. Well, I guess probably Orthodox as well, right? Yep, Orthodox. Hungary, Catholic, Serbia, Orthodox. Croatia, Catholic, I guess, yeah. Hello, Ottomans! Sorry, I didn't say anything. Anjou next month. Oh, Burgundy's disloyal again. Why is Burgundy disloyal? Burgundy, why did you flip disloyal by just a smidge? County strength of all vassals. Got it. Also, your diplomacy, you need a pat fix up. Anjou, what's your loyalty? Can I get a few more, at least a few more ticks? Yes. Remember the time when I said it? Oh, and then Burgundy decides to actually flip back to 50.53. Because Anjou became loyal, so that reduced the strength of our overall strength of all vassals, question mark. But yeah, these big two are gonna help quite a bunch. I would like to get Narbonne. Are you an appanage? Yeah. I'd still like to get them in. And Artois, you're recovering nicely. So you're up next as well because vassal. And you got Dipper +2 for excellent diplomacy. Got it. Because 18 and 13 is 31. So when their 13 are done, I can annex them. Angoulême, did you flip appanage recently? You're still apanage, so you don't really count as vassal. I want vassals that are approachable. Pompadour, no, you became apanage. Valentino, I want to keep. Aki Sextant. No, I don't have anything, and increasing dip rep with them would not change anything. You approach Lundberg. I mean, they were already disloyal, so that's 300 ducats you paid for nothing. Border clash. Tyrol and Sud Tyrol. Grant the land so that there won't be any more questions for that land. But yeah, Parliament, Holstein, Regensburg. Exempted from any wars? Sure. For the next 20 years. 20 years is going to pass super fast. Leader of the Boomsticks 2 died. Too bad for him. We're now losing a bit of money. $75. Cut culture investments. For now. Yeah, give me the research progress. Blitz through as much research as we can. Navy morale up. Won't change much if we have to fight the Brits. But until we have to fight the Brits, more than welcome. Oh, and we have apparently a loan taken. Annexation of Morin done. Good. Artois, how are you feeling? 17.5. So we could get to 37.5. So we still have a year, well, 6 months to wait. So in June, we start thinking of improving things. Sending a loyalist support. And until then, I think we're just going to boom up our diplomats to have available diplomats when needed. And Burgundy paused again. Burgundy, why did that strength of all vassals versus overlord go up when I just annexed a vassal? I'll send someone to pat you because you need pats a lot. I don't care about the claim though. Is Anjou progressing at least? Nope. And yeah, because they're getting the 58 from all vassals versus overlords. I don't get where all of that comes from. I'm annexing vassals one after the other, and yet like, we're not happy. Rita, do you have any chance at you? You're an apanage, so it doesn't matter. Subjects. Relations. Manage subjects. I want to filter with only my vassals. Sort by loyalty. Anjou. Yeah, Burgundy. Yup. I guess we're going to start integrating. Oh, we have Cremona relatively close. We have Cremona relatively close. Am I fully towards decentralization? Yeah. Yeah, I'm only gaining 382 a month, but I'm fully decentralized. No, the thing that's making them flip-flop between loyalty and disloyalty is country strength of all vassals, countries versus overlords. So I need to annex vassals no matter where they are, even if it's silly and re-release them just after as apanage. But I need to get vassals in check. So Diplo, manage subjects again. Burgundy and Anjou, they're going to flip away. Time for war. No. Sorry for my prestige. Truce with England until 1407. My legitimacy, maybe lower legitimacy is what hurts. Border clash. Sure. There. Does my legitimacy have an effect on subjects? Power receiving, subject opinion, because they're subject opinion, so for Burgundy that can be worked on. Decentralization, dip spending, ruler's dip ability. It doesn't say. But it's just after I took a dip hit that they decided that no. Burgundy for sure can be, well, no, because we're back to 200 relations for some reason. Because I was annexing someone else and I'm done annexing the other one. Just in case I want someone on Burgundy just to take them back up to way enough. This show also country strength is calculated. I would doubt it. Maybe I'll have the contribution per country, but military strength, income, and population. So technically, annexing not vassals works, but the not vassals is going to remove them both because it removes strength from the vassals, military strength, and it adds pops to me. So I think Prague is going to start being annexed, even if we'll have zero control. And I might release it as a vassal, not as a vassal, but as an appanage behind. Because now Burgundy and Anjou are back on integration. Now Cremona is closer and is higher, and we are improving with them. And control in Italy is really an option. Coerce on Scutage. And they do bring in 3k troops. So that's 3k troops that won't be rising against me. Yeah, the dip cap penalty hurts a lot. I mean, if I didn't have that, I would be perfectly fine managing the 55 independence. Which is, well, actually for most of them it would be fine, like all the way down to Franche-Comté. Even Franche-Comté would be fine. Ooh, Franche-Comté, if I support loyals, they're on the verge of accepting, and they're a good one that I want to annex. Wait, Nevers, are you a vassal? You are a vassal. I'll wait until I can support loyalists and start the annexation, just so I regen my diplomats a bit faster, but Nevers can totally be annexed. While we hopefully progress these guys, yeah. I quote unquote just need to fix my legitimacy, which for some reason counts as power. Sud Tirol, donation is taking money from England, okay. And both are being disloyal again. Board of Catholicism. We call them to arms. We create an alliance with the Papal State. We join the First Rome-Bohemian War on the side of the Papal State. We gain religious influence. Or let us not rush into actions, because that would send all of my peasants to be pieced out by Bohemia. I'm not fond of that. Let's not rush into actions. Especially as I hate you, Pope, so frick you. E38. Again, they're flip-flopping. They're flip-flopping on the verge of annexation, so I just need to remove... See, Burgundy went back down to 172. For... reasons? Like, nothing has changed here. They don't have the French opinion modifier. Hey, Pope joined the coalition against us again. Hi, Pope. I don't see what would actually be the change here. Vosges wishes to defect. Really? Vosges? Well, I mean, that's one less vassal. And that's not enough to bring them back. Anjou's back in. Burgundy isn't for some reason, because they're missing 20 relations. They had 200, and then they didn't have 200, and now they're down to 773. I don't understand that. Those swings I don't understand. Like, the ruler abandoned culture when we took over, sure. Diplomatic move, it's something that things are decaying. But 25 relations like that, no idea. Yeah. And Nevers probably sunk down into the deeps, yeah, to minus 25. Why? No idea. Subject's opinion of Overlord, now it's back to 30. They're back to 31. Oh, no, sorry, Nevers is back down here. Strength of all vassals versus Overlord, sure. I can hear that. But if you're disloyal, you're not gonna be okay to fight for me. Also, I'm spending too much. Let's reduce stab for now. But I'd rather fix my legitimacy first, while still earning money so I can repay the debt. And you know what? To repay the debt, I'm going to mint a bit. I'm gonna do some inflation things to repay the loan for the fancy education of my daughter. We'll take 5-6 months of loans of inflation. Then we'll slowly put it back down to decay. Navy morale up, good. And Anjou is back. Limburg. Limburg? You were up here, Limburg. I think. No, Limburg is... there. Well, they were like, okay, we wish to defect, but they did not defect. Good! Good, Limburg. Get your pat-pat. How is Artois back on their feet? They should be back on their feet and into loyalty. Well, relative loyalty. No, they still have a -7. So another year and a half before I can annex them. But vassal strength went up. Franco-Dutch fights. The donation is welcome. Okay. And now I definitely want a 100-year war phase against England to re-steal all the vassals. But for that I would need the big guys to be out. Anjou apparently is still more loyal than Burgundy. So they're still annexing. Not fast enough, and I should be removing towns. Yes, it's... well, no, first we fix the... no. Lower their strength, their overall strength. I know this one is built up, but I don't care. You're gonna keep only your capital. Funnily enough, it hurts their economic strength, but it doesn't piss them off. Château-Gontier. Beaugé will come back and reduce it. Send in the cavalry. Charge! Can I cancel it? Nope. Where else could you have a town? Beauvais-sur-Maine? No. Saint-Calais, you immediately started back. I don't care if you put it back. Le Lude. Oh, I just need one more month of taking down. And I'll have to think of stopping that, but it did reduce their cost by quite a bit. One city, one town. They'll have more towns soon. I just want to get rid of my debt now, and then we can stop minting and go back to slow decreasing inflation. Burgundy, I should probably be doing the same on you. If you rebuilt any towns after the town massacre that I did, you can keep Autun and Dijon, because they're both well built up and I don't want to hurt myself too much after integration. But once they're out, once these guys are out, it's going to be much, much better. Okay, Burgundy's progressing again. So is Anjou. How much did I hurt their... Well, that was that for those 400 ducats seemed to be almost 2 points of country strength of vassal versus overlord. Inflation. Yeah, I know inflation. I know. Inflation is on purpose, so I can repay this loan. So I can then pass minting back down to basically minus null 1 and have my inflation decrease slowly. But I took advantage of having all the money to actually do the annexations and integrations. Nevers, how are you on loyalty? Like, Nevers is on the verge. Oh, there they go. Because something happened to Nevers and they're no longer on 200 relations. Fine. I have my 2 diplomats. Boulogne, how are you? Because you're a vassal too, right? No, you're an appanage. You can keep on improving though, doesn't hurt. Artois, 23. So you're going to be just barely under, actually. Hotel, are you a vassal? No, you're an appanage. Pays de Nancy wishes to defect. Are you effectively defecting, Pays de Nancy? You're not effectively defecting. You did effectively defect. Well, England is fixing my subject loyalty issues. Good news! And their loyalty to England is currently 57.2. Depending on how much I take off of England in the next war, because I'm declaring on Castile with the claim land, England might not have that much land and just vassals stuck in France. Or I'll just take out all the vassals one after the other. We'll see. Artois, did you flip to more convenient? I saw 4.5, so that'll put you to 25. So no, you're not going to be able to be... You need to be pat-patted. Let's pat-pat you. For that extra 0.5, that extra 4 or 5 points. Opinion of Overlord. On here. Yeah, there's a 3.8 loyalty to scrape. And my income is shrinking. Is inflation really that bad than killing me? Let's go back to 0.2 and start shrinkflating, thinking that inflation. 32 months, okay, so I have 32 months to pay it back, so we can go back down to this. And no, I'm not paying for culture because not worth it. Anjou is still progressing, Burgundy isn't, probably because Burgundy still hasn't been tapped to 200. Yeah, there's 1.7 that I could get, and that's the 1.7 that's keeping them disloyal. Son of a beep of an English. Also, who's that? Salm. Are you independent, Salm? You are independent. Aha. Someone's gonna eat you, Salm. Just warning you. Also, how's the Bohemia war going? And probably, yep, Bohemia's winning. Go Bohemia, I'll come and beat you up later. Also, please stay Hussite so I can actually fabricate a religious CB on you. For absolutely no reason, right? With your friend, Brandenburg, your friend? Brandenburg, friend? Baelish Brandenburgian Union. Oh, they're just friend with the Bohemians. Great. Brandenburg, have I told you about the follow through on threat CB? Or is that unknown to you? Cornwall is an event. Cornwall is still independent. And doesn't hate my guts. Well, it's 57 antagonism, which is just 30 base. Artois. Are you flipping Artois? You flipped Artois. You son of a beep. I wanted that guy. Oh well. England are still in the coalition? Yes. I'm gonna put someone on decaying the coalition because there aren't that many people. I mean, up here there's probably a few more. But the coalition ain't that big, and Bohemia's not in there. Although they're capped at 1,000. Oh, I'm never gonna get the coalition out, it's a lie. At some point I'll have to break it. If I declare it on you now, I'd be breaking the truce, but who would be in? It says we are slightly stronger than them. There's England, Diez, Munster, Palatinate, Upper Bavaria, Sicily, Zutphen, and Castile. I'd much rather declare on Castile for their land, for their capital, and eat England in the process. Because that would kick England out of the equation. I'd be able to gobble up my vassals. Or at least force them out of the coalition, because they can't be in the coalition with a truce. Assimilating Rémois, yay! Well, no, it's the guy that died. Boo! You're an amazing dude. Go be an amazing dude there. Money's back on track. For some reason. I didn't change much, but I went from 14 to 58. Nevers, do I have any chance of annexing you now? Am I pat-patting you? No. Should I be pat-patting you? Absolutely I should. Because I can scrape a bunch, and then I can make you loyal, and then I can annex you. And finally, you know, the modifier, that slow integration stuff, should go away before we're done. We have how many years? 4 more years. We're technically we were under 4 years for the integration, so the annexation of Burgundy and Anjou probably will finish before that. So I'm going to keep on improving with both. Well, Artois, I don't need to improve with Artois. You're a son of a traitor. Son of a traitor. No need to improve with you. And am I still supporting loyalists with the subjects, actions? Cancel support loyalists? No, it's only Burgundy and Anjou. Périgord, did you flip recently to sub, or are you apanage? No, you're apanage. Just the apanage. I think I'm going to start working on Cremona. I am working on Cremona. Still need to work a lot more on Cremona, but that will be something. Struggling with integrations here. But hey, we're down to minus 20.89 on loyalty of subjects because England is stealing our vassals. Son of a beep. And that means that when I really want to declare on England with that CB, because with that CB, I actually bring back the Petit Peuple Incessif, bring him to court for 5 legitimacy. I'm sorry, I want the legitimacy. So with that CB, it's easier to flip vassals back. So flip all the vassals up here, then flip Artois, or conquer Artois straight up, and the little bit of land here, and he's done. So Burgundy, yeah, now you're at 52.18. Good. Nevers, you're the one that I'm watching. Parliament. What does Parliament say? What does Parliament want? Where does Parliament say? Orléans sounds like a great place. I'll take one that's gonna pass. Sponsor noble arts. I mean, he will have a decent stat. Or we can just market expansion for trade maintenance. Yeah, we can maintain trade for less money. I can support the traditional economy. Parliament done. This is a few estates off, but they'll be recovering easy peasy. And we're good. So loan is on 609, so 2 more months. And we've paid off the loan we took for the education of our kid. Hopefully she's doing good. How is kiddo doing? She's on her way. She's well on her way. And she's in Orléans. The influence of Chartres. Oh, 5 support, or we gain Chartres gains development. Chartres gains development, please and thank you. I don't need the support. Montic happened, pops with needs, yeah. How about too bad for you? I mean, we could build some fruit in the Bordeaux market. There might be some wild game to build as well. But first I fix my income. Lorraine Patriots are becoming threatening-ish. Assimilations are progressing nicely. Over here. Like 1, 2, 3, all 3 progressing. And the only Lorraine Patriots are down here. I mean, I could park an army on that. Let's park an army on that. Just casually park an army there, you know? In Chaumont-en-Bassigny. Pierre Dreux, cabinet member. He was a DIP guy. You're 45 and decent at it, so go. Also, you're clergy, which is great. Ritzbüttel? Oh no, not Ritzbüttel. Man, you're progressing into Denmark, you son of an English. Also, he's very unhappy. He looks very sad in his life. But yeah, I want to fix my vassals before, or declare on England. Bourgeoisie in Clermont. I support. Hello, DDD. Ritzbüttel. Probably. How are you, DDD? Have the sniffles decided to abandon you like the fever has decided to abandon me? Guten Abend. Guten Abend to you too. DDD, can you do something about the English? They're stealing my vassals and they're not leaving the coalition. So I can't exactly declare on him to steal all his vassals. But he is slowly forgetting that he had a negative opinion of me, which means I'll be able to decay some more antagonism. Lying sick in bed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you try to type exclamation ban sickness in chat? Yeah, that keeps that took care of the Lorrain separatists. They're probably gonna come back, but hey, we can let them grow for 30%, give them a bit of hope. You're building a castle in Toul. Nevers. 36. Good. I have 2 diplomats, so subject to action, and you're still a vassal, right? Yes. So, support loyalists on you. And next month we'll start the integration. You'll lose 25 relations with me, which might pause Burgundy again. No, because I'm improving. I was improving with Burgundy. Was I not improving with Burgundy? Oh yeah, you just change your flag because, you know, flag change. Also, you're on 59 loyalty, which is great. Strength of all vassals minus 50.3. 50.6. What's the breakdown, Paradox? Nevers, I would like to start the annexation when the vassal is back. Oh, you've been on a... You've only been on our vassal for 10, not yet 10 years. When can I start the annexation of you? February 1411. Okay. Cancel the support for loyalists. That's okay. We'll live with that. We'll find someone else to integrate, okay? You. You're an appanage. État Généraux agrees. Yay, Russian merchants. Yay. Angoulême, you were 1408, right? Yes, you're an appanage. But that will increase my overall strength. Also, I would like Narbonne because city all alone. Very loyal appanage. Or Acquis Sextin. If I can start... Am I improving with you? No. I should. Because you're a vassal of me, and with enough improved relations... I think I can go up to plus 20 on the improved relations. Right, Burgundy? With 200... Oi. 200 relations. Yeah, plus 30. So I can erase a good chunk of unhappiness from them. Probably not to the point of making them loyal like these guys. County of Utrecht. They all hate my guts because I have too many vassals according to the game, which is strange because I had no issue with my vassals, and then all of a sudden all of my vassals hated my guts when my king died, which is very strange. And I don't have a decay modifier of previous ruler was evil. It was at minus 10, 13, 50. How does a French skeleton say hello? Has no vocal cord, so it can't say hello, or just like anyone else, saying like that. Bonjour. Oh, and that as well. Except that one works only in English, but yes, I will accept. Come on, annex Burgundy, annex Burgundy, annex Burgundy. Also, repay loan. No need to keep loan and get more. Save up money. Yeah, one farming village being subsidized, I'm perfectly fine with that. That Tailor's Guild in Rodez, though, not paying for that building. The market villages, you're barely costing me anything, so I might as well. It employs peasants, it gives me tax. Sauveterre de Guyenne, that's one name and a half, sorry, but... Current profit, subsidized. Tailor's Guild in Bordeaux. Recuke Tailor's Guild in Bordeaux, that was too big. And apparently still losing money, so frick it all. Hohenlohe joins the coalition, oh no. Because at some point I'm going to declare on the coalition, but I need a parliament that I just let pass. Oops. To declare on Castile. So that I can get a follow-through on threat on Castile. Because I discovered how you could get follow through on threat CBs on your own DDD. And it's not cheesy, but it's a bit cheesy. A bit more cheesy than I would like. And we have money, so time to reduce the towns in Anjou again. So you're making one in Saint-Calais. Remove that. You were making one down Beaugé. Yep, you remade Beaugé into a town. Remove that. I'll probably be in the Lulude. Remove that as well. Because removing towns from subjects apparently doesn't hurt their loyalty. Limburg wishes to defect. Son of a beep. Limburg. Limburg in here. No, they just did. Oh, they're still my vassal. They're like, yeah, we can. We lose ducats. No, no. How do I even pronounce this? Tracé à l'italienne? Tracé à l'italienne? Or something. So here we're on 360. At the end of the month, because I removed towns, it's going to recalculate and say that actually it's not towns, it's rural settlements. And yeah, down to 340. Going back to rural settlements. What remains after a cheese factory explodes? Only debris. That one's easy. I think it's gonna be fine for upgrading the Parliament CB, since that's already not that bad, and has a 5-year cooldown. Yeah. And yeah, to get a follow through on threats, you fabricate a CB on basically a province that is very valuable, say for example the country's capital, and then instead of using the CB, Mouzon. Sorry, I need to check on. Okay, they defected entirely. Bye, Mouzon. We'll catch you later. Yeah, now I really want my 100 war CB to be back, and some countries are just gonna get annexed. Annexed. I'll be integrating. It's gonna be a bit longer, but I'll be annexing. Aragonese exile. Sure. You can lose opinion of me, Aragon. I don't care. Hey, we actually removed all antagonism with Aragon. There's a lot of scorned loyalty that he needs to forget. I don't remember how I gave him that, but so yeah, if you threaten for an insult on someone or other useless CB, it's a different thing. Yeah. But no, because you have to threaten for a province. And that only works if you have a claim. Guiframe. Sure, I'll take your subjects, because that'll maybe be more pops for me, which means more keeping vassals in check. Okay, we're down to only -20 on loyalty of subjects. And Nevers, we said it was when that I could annex you? (1408). Okay, now I can re-enable the loyalists. Except I don't have the thing to do that. Because I'm supporting another loyalist, which I forgot. Diplomacy. Diplomacy, I say, not. Oi. 5 diplomacy. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Cancel. No, I only have 2 support for annexation. Prospering monastery. I will take the legitimacy, trying to fix that legitimacy still. Narbonne, I'm improving, but I can stop improving. I need to regain back to point 22. Boulogne. Oh, Boulogne could be a good target of annexation. Although you're an appanage, so let's just cancel that for now. Digesboul, are you a vassal? You're an appanage, so you're safe-ish for now. I mean, I still need more relations for the improved loyalty, but that's okay. I've been working on Acquis Sextant, sorry. With who I can gain another 15 loyalty from improving relations, and then they can be annexed with a support loyalist. And once they disappear, we're good. Also, 286 for 293. Woohoo! That's like 4 months. In 4 months, we get Burgundy out, which is also going to hopefully hurt a lot the country strength of all vassals versus Overlord. And at point 22, it means Nevers. Yeah, Nevers is the next one on the annexation list.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
And DDD, thank you so much for the resubs, 6 months in a row. Where do cats live? If he's called Bartok, it's in my sock crate in my room. And all other cats in the chateau. Indeed, thank you Zeta for the answer. End of month. Well, I will wait for the end of month to get the point 22. No, that doesn't matter. Support loyalists. And you next month, because I'm sorry, but you have a scary face, madam. I'm scared of your face. I need to annex you because of that. In Paris. No, Paris sucks. Paris, maybe, but Paris, no. A grave insult. Insulted CB on Aragon. Aragon, did you leave the coalition against me? Asking for Mastani? Yeah, you're not even in the coalition. Woo! Fritz, you should take example on your friend in Aragon, you know? He's not in a coalition against me. And you don't have that much AE against me, you know? You only have 109 antagonism. Just be warned. I'm going to get a CB on you, and one that you're not gonna like. You approach Ansbach. Because on that war, I'm taking your land. If I get that CB, I'm taking your land, England. I'm letting the vassals fight Castile, vassals and appanage, and I'm coming for you, England. Because Castile only has one friend. He doesn't even have a friend in England. Boo! Castilian Union. Castile and Portugal, yeah, and same union. So they broke off. So Castile is isolated. I would want to take the end of Castilian land back. And I need to start annexing Nevers. Although, no, because you're going to be done at the end of the month, and it doesn't matter that much. So start annexation. I can't. October 14. Okay. Building the little ones without friends. Castile is big, but he doesn't have friends indeed. I wish he had a friend in England, you know? I would really be happy. Cabinet member dies, or... quiet retirement is gonna be fine. It was our dip guy. You're relatively young and same ability as the guy above, but you're from the nobility, so no. Annexing Burgundy, woohoo! We've gained a lot of cores, and that should have dropped the disloyalty of vassals by quite a bit. Yeah. Although they were on 50-ish, and now they're on 51, even though Burgundy, a vassal, is no longer a vassal. Or maybe it needs to recalculate at the end of the month, which would be silly. But Burgundy gone. Burgundy gone. And I think it's time to invest into more of our country because we have money for that. You say a Tailor's Guild would be lucrative for you? Then do me 2-3 levels of that. Pretty recovery. And Nevers, 1st of October has passed, so now I can start the annexation. We slowly trudge towards the end of the annexation of over here. England, Holstein or Redensburg? Yeah, England, I would love if you left the coalition, and especially if you told me that you left it. Because I know you don't really hate my antagonism. I know it. Do you have any friends that I could attack? You don't have any friends either. So, you know, I don't really want to bully you, but at some point, you're gonna make me bully you. What's the loyalty of those subjects? 75, 82. They're loyal with that. You're keeping them loyal. You take example on me, have a bajillion vassals, and then annex them all. 19.6 for the loyalty of subjects. We still have 0.27, which means we can improve with other people. Valentinois, I want you to stay, but Savoy, you flipped apanage. So you're safe as well for now. Rethel, you're a vassal. No, or are you an apanage? Apanage. Like this. There, manage my 158 subjects. Sort by loyalty, increasing, please. So Cremona really is the next guy. We're improving with them. And Plazensko would be the next one with an improved opinion. And keep that running. Cremona's gonna flip loyal on their own with improved relations. Hello, MWB. Is EU5 better than EU4? Yes, no, maybe. It's different. It's a completely different game. Because EU4 was blob and blob and blob. Here you can have fun building up. You have there's much more fun in and interest in developing your country, deciding what you're going to trade in and stuff like that. EU5 feels like they took a base of EU4. It's still an EU game with the very, I'll say, developed diplomacy, even though there are still things that are lacking. There's a lot of QOL that's missing, but that's comparing a game that just came out to a game that has had 12 years of development in QOL. Do I wish that there was more release? Absolutely. Do I expect them to add it? Yes. They've already announced a lot of changes for 1.1 in the QOL department. Do I want Pierre Simeon? Is he any good? How about no? A crappy artist like him? Nope. Better things to spend my money on. So yeah, comparing a 12-year-old game with 12 years of development to a game that has had 3-ish since release. November, December, January. Yeah, we're beginning of February. So all of November, all of December, all of January. It's hard to say to fully compare. They're different enough that they're different games, still in the same series. This one is much more economy, diplomacy focused, whereas EU4 was much more military focused. The main critic that I have for EU5 as of now is that currently playing EU5 feels... Playing any nation in EU5 seems very similar. They have implemented plenty of religions, but plenty of religions also work the same. If you are Lutheran, maybe not Calvinist, but Lutheran or Hussite, both religions, they have the same exact same way and exact same bonuses through their religion. So they have opened the options for a lot of diversity, a lot of flavor, but they haven't gotten to implementing serious flavor. Some countries have plenty of specific events to them, specific advances. That's the name they gave to research, which replaces tech and monarch points in EU4. And that's a good change. I'm glad I don't have any more tech. I love the fact that my stability is no longer a -3 to +3. It's a number that goes up and down a little bit. That goes up and down a little bit and is always trending towards 0. So if you're not always paying into that, your stability is going to go towards 0. They need to fix prestige. There's a few things in there that I completely dislike. But overall, they also brought back the system that was in EU3 of diplomats, where to do just basically any diplomatic action, you need a diplomat. And each month, so you need to spend one diplomat. So if I wanted to send anything to Denmark, or let's do something more efficient next month, we'll send an envoy to Franche-Comté because I want Franche-Comté annexed. Yeah, you're a vassal, you're a loyal vassal. Actually, I should already think about... No, we'll do that after Nevers is integrated. But Franche-Comté is a vassal. Actually, I'd rather the English not approach them. Yeah, we'll approach Franche-Comté. So next end of month, I'm going to gain 0.22 diplomats. So I have 1.14 once it calculates. If I want to send an offer to Franche-Comté, just going to check on annexation date. Yep, I can send them a support of loyalists. Action that I want to do, it's going to cost me 1 diplomat, so it's going to lower my counter by 1. And if you hover over the support loyalists, the France giving loyalist support, it's going to cost me 0.10 diplomat growth per month. So there's an upkeep cost to some diplomatic actions. Declaring wars is just sending out the diplomats and done. There's no upkeep for that. So some of your diplomat actions will reduce the monthly growth of diplomats, limiting the amount of actions you can do. But at the same time, which is all of this and supporting loyalists, it also upkeeps you your actions going. All these improved relations, they're all costing me 0.5 monthly diplomats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 0.3 diplomats. The annexations are 0.1 each. So I said 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Add the extra point supporting here. I should be at 0.6 monthly diplomats, and I missed one because I'm giving loyal support to 3 countries? Right, Anjou, Nevers, and Franche-Comté to be able to annex them. Also, do I want Franche-Comté to have as many cities like Gray? I'm sorry, but no. I don't want that. Besançon is possibly your capital, so why not? Neuchâtel, no. Montbéliard, no. Making a town in Vesoul, I don't want a town in Vesoul. But that's it. You're just... Are you just... Right, I would have needed 2 diplomats. It's fine, we'll wait the 0.39. England approached EWAS, which is somewhere up here. Is it these guys? Yeah. They were on 0 loyalty, they're still on 0 loyalty. I created a bunch of vassals, a lot of vassals, and all of a sudden they went from... There's a few bugs in the game as well that I don't understand the reasons. And my vassals going from a -13, 14, because I had a lot of vassals, to actually 52.18 is a bit annoying. And there's vassals. I mean, they're going to say no because they're completely disloyal. But change to fiefdom. We would need them for to be our ruler. Genoa joins the coalition against France. Oh no, not Genoa. You took your time, Genoa, to join that coalition. With your 1,815 antagonism. Fuck that 1,000. Yeah, I'm basically never decaying that. Because I don't want all of my disloyal vassals, and there's quite a few. I have an appanage. Oh, Holstein, yeah, because they got approached by the Brits. And it's decaying the diplomatic betrayal. And their opinion of me is terrible, so they need pat-pats too. Before I start annexing someone else. Just to get that progress on Anjou. And get their opinion of me back up, because they're not gonna become loyal again if I don't improve. Normally I would not care about their disloyalty, but in this game you can actually peace out disloyal subjects. And since they're spread out a bit throughout Europe, it's a bit complicated to keep track of all of them, and I wouldn't want the AI to annex one or two just because they can. In this patch, but it should be fixed in the next one. At least the measure they announced sound like it's going to fix it. They are going to reduce the AI aggressiveness and willingness to take land they can't conquer. So, sounds like a good point overall. The other option is just declare on the coalition, peace out England, grant the land to Lundberg. Yes. Just so they stop fighting over the court later on. And 2 more months? Yeah, 2 more months and I should be on... Yeah, because I'll be 9. I'll be able to send someone to pat him. Uh, 174 for improved relations. I'll just wait just a bit more just to make sure that they get annexed. I'm only annexing 2 people. And just in case I start another annexation. That would help with some subjects as well, but he's my appanage and I want all of my appanage to be and stay loyal. While I prep the next guys for annexation and so on, so on, so on. Such a Gentle Going died at the age of 61. Well, too bad for her. There. Improve with Holstein-Redensburg. So they're gonna lose the diplomatic betrayal, and as their opinion of me grows, that can bring up to plus 30 loyalty. And I have been completely neglecting annexing my vassals as I go, especially the bigger ones, which brought some issues. How's the 100-year war going? Yeah, England. We can grant subject titles for 10 legitimacy. It's going to hurt our money for a while, but maybe give some opinions out. Let's see. Oh, and Austria almost ate their neighbor. That little guy on one province. Disloyal subjects. Yeah, he probably has a terrible opinion of me as well. Yep. So if I declared a war, say against Hungary, Hungary marches in, occupies that, and can say, okay, now it's mine. I don't No need to fight for it again. Denmark. Ooh, you lost your friends, Denmark. That's great. Second war of the anti-Denmark coalition. They're taking. Okay, now that's a go signal for me. With all 3 armies. Come on. Armies. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat. Give me the legitimacy, we'll fix that. He's occupied again. Why can I not move to there? Because that freaking Englishman. No, I should be able to march through here, through here, through here, to there. Maybe there's winter mountains? Apeldoorn. No, you got freed. Gederland. And you're friend with Zuften. And you're not in the coalition, you hate my guts. No, you have plenty of antagonism, okay. That guy. How did you get that much antagonism? We're supposedly a vassal of mine. Oh well. We'll find someone else to attack. Like Munster. Except he's gonna be in the coalition, right? Against France and against Denmark. So I could sail my troops around. And then declare on them. Do that. I really want to declare on the Brits. I'm gonna lose so many vassals around here. My issue is gonna be I'll be losing so many people. And including some on the Britland, which I don't really want to lose. I don't want to lose an appanage, because they're all bordering me, and so they're good candidates for integration. Copenhagen, you're appanage, right? Yeah. Terrible loyalty because I haven't been improving with enough people at a time. Put it like that. Nevers, you're 2/3 of the way through. I've improved for over 181 relations. Let's stop with you to start gaining some diplomats again. And as soon as we can, we start the annexation of Franche-Comté, because I am spending a loyalist on him to prevent England from flipping them. But I want to annex them in the end. Right, Mr. Bartok? Annex them in the end. Yeah, annexing people is a good idea, right? I know, Cat. Ooh, Taylor's Guild, that lucrative? Show me 5 levels in Paris, please. And let's just build up RGOs. We have money. Open the RGO builder, remove the filter. I don't like the mass expand RGO button. It has its uses sometimes, but at this point I want to choose how fast I improve places. Each policy costs minus 5%, that's cool. Montmorency can only take 1 level, 1 level, 1 level, 1 level. Like here, I have 2 levels available. Depending on the amount of available laborers, I might want 1 or 2 levels. In this case, 1. 350, I only have choice for 1. Like here in Paris, the Mestani seat, where did that go? Here, I can get 2 levels. I have 3,000 laborers, 2. Chino is silk, but silk is very valuable. So I know it's going to be very lucrative over time, so I can put 2 immediately in there. Mantes 1, Brie-Comte-Robert, Villemort-sur-Vanne, Langres, Mont. Why did you TP me a bit lower in the list, game? There. Mal. Lisieux. Molin. Pépi. Argentan. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Longwy. Senlis. Corby. Mainz joined the coalition. Hi. Welcome, Mainz. Chartres, Chalon, Ampré, Lyon. Lyon, what does Lyon do? So zoom me down lower game. What does Lyon produce? Produce silk? Give me 2 levels in Lyon. Sens. It's fruits and there's a... It's not this market that was lacking fruits. Meaux, Noyon, Melun, à lui. Also a big difference between EU4 and EU5. You like it or not, but EU5 is population based. Every single inhabitant of the planet is technically accounted for. They're grouped by culture, religion, and social strata. So you can be Francian. Give me the tooltip, please. You can be a Francian Catholic peasant, Francian Catholic laborer, etc., etc., etc. You can be a Francian Judaic, any of those in general rules, etc., etc., etc. Kinda, it has a decent complexity to the game, allows you to have much more dynamic estates than the U4 system. I like the estate mechanisms. Sometimes annoying as hell to deal with, but I like that management. And loyalty of subject was down to 18. No, it was down. It's 19. We're working on that. Do I want to annex Flanders, who's perfectly loyal? No, they're not high enough. No, I said I wanted to start annexation of Franche-Comté as soon as I was done with Nevers. Because Nevers has loyalists and that. Also, Nevers, you have 4 towns. I don't think you need 4 towns. Donzy is barely built up, so I'm sorry. Downgrade that. Céry-Latour, same thing. You'll keep Nevers because Nevers is big. And Château-Chinon, no. Montreuil, barely built up. Cancel that one as well. And end of month, we should see that the cost dip by 60, 70. No, don't do that. Oi. Oi. And recalculate. And from 146.66 to 126.66. We lost 20 by removing 3 towns. And slow negotiations is ending December this year. Woohoo! So that's going to remove another 10% off the cost, bringing Nevers back to 100, and actually fully annexing Anjou. Well, we'll have that before. So I'll start the annexation of Franche-Comté next month, which is going to match the annexation of Anjou, which is good. Annexation of Franche-Comté. Another big chunky vassal. Annexation of Anjou. Start annexation of you. Right, Bartok, annexation of them. They already have the support loyalists. Because they're not that big, but you rebuild Vesoul. I still don't want you to have Vesoul. Could we build things in Évreux? Yes, absolutely. You say gunsmith would be useful in your country, so build me gunsmiths. Marketplace check. And you're done. Mont. You're on the way. You're 23,000 people. You don't have any, well, don't have enough granaries. Nor a bridge. Can I build bridges? More bridges? Yes, all along the Seine. I absolutely want that. And going up north as well. Towards Lille. There as well. And going towards Reims. Reims already has it. I'm not sure the bridges are going to be much worth it that way. Still extend down towards, yeah, we'll push that way in towards Brittany. Or we just mass build the bridges where the game considers it to be the most efficient. I don't always agree with that, but like down here, I'm not certain it's much worth it, but who knows? Because Montbrison has barely any eco in it. And basically no proximity cost. No proximity to the capital, meaning they basically don't have any access. You do have 2 marketplaces, but you're far away. Orléans would be a much better place to invest in. It says we need some distillers guilds, so I think I'll just build a few. Although they tend to become very unprofitable, so I'll skip on that. The tannery in Orléans, another level of it. You approach my subject, you son of a beep! Donation is most welcome, come on! Mr. the Apanage of Schauenberg? No, you're a vassal of me. Okay, you're a vassal. You're allowed to be disloyal, maybe. You would gain 18 from loyalty. Well, 20 from loyalty. Supporting list is another 40. I don't see how I could get you loyal like that. Also, I'm annexing vassals left, right, and center. I annex 2 big vassals, and they're like, no, we're gonna keep on increasing that. More research speed, please. You want my expand raw material time? Not that it really needed. I really needed it, but I have plenty of cool text coming in behind. At least we're decaying the loyalty of subjects from too many relations. We're fixing that at least. Boulogne. You've been promoted to apanage. When can I annex you? Because even if you're not a vassal, you're power for me in a region that I can control and will control. I can do it whenever I want. October 1411. I just need the diplomat. And yes, it's going to slow down the other 2 for now. I don't mind. Because he's going to be super quick because he's just 1 location rural. And it'll be 1 less subject and more power to me. So I just need the month tick to start him off. Well, who are you? Ooh, Kujik. You're loyal and you're in the lowlands. I'd rather get you in. No, I can get Boulogne in first because he's going to be faster. And I think we're going to start building some fruit orchards or see if we can get some fruit RTOs in the Bordeaux market. Goods, not in Mestani seat. I would like, no, Bordeaux market. Wait, can I, oh, I can just do that. Fruit. Expand RGOs, yep. And there's one that's full, but let's put 2 levels in all of these. Oh. Wait a month for this one as well. Yeah, Boulogne is going at super fast, even though we have a minus 100% penalty because of the multiple annexations. They're still so much smaller that we're going zoom through the annexation. And one less subject is a little bit less dip cap used. Daughter is born! Marguerite de Lorraine. Mr. Cat, no. Bad cat, you do not lick that. Astarak, you want to become an... Yeah! Sure, you can become an apanage. One Mauriac. There. Expanding the fruit gathering operations in Aquitaine so that we meet some of the needs in the Bordeaux market. The sturdy grain in Genova, I don't have much control over the locations there. I might have a few down here. Cat, no. When you do that, you get evac. Go on. Boo. Yeah, you're not happy. But I'm not happy when you lick that. You get shoved off. Also, you should be patrolling. I should have been having you patrol the seas in mostly English Channel, actually. I have to remember to stop it before I go to war with the Brits. Yo, Brits. Expanding raw material time. That's going to speed up the second level of RGOs down there. Nevers is almost integrated, which is going to free up 0.2 diplomats, 10 for annexation and 10 for supporting loyalists. And the overall strength of vassals should be going down, in theory and on paper. I wish I had more control in Amiens. But they're not coastal, so I can't get proximity from coast. Oman? Well, Oman, you're still promoting for the 4 levels of granaries. Because you got a level up salt. Perfidious Albion! Annexing Nevers. Wiltemberg joins the coalition. Do I have any chance of evacuating? Okay, the 1000s, let's just ignore their presence in the coalition lists. I'm looking at the 300 antagonism something. Or, well, even then, that's a bit too much. Denmark still has positive opinions, so does Hungary. Good. Portugal is fine. Sicily I could probably get out with 119. And it does make sense to kick them out. Denmark, are you done with your war? Can I declare mine? Am I allowed to declare mine now? No, you're still losing. Well, losing. Yeah, you're still losing your war. So we keep on waiting. We're safe. We're annexing vassals. We're fixing our too many relations from being over dip cap. And next wave of subjects will make them as only as fiefdoms. So they'll say fiefdoms of me until we can get them properly out. We're doing decently well on these provinces. It's progressing. I did not accept the Lorraine culture, so I'm happy to just remove the culture. $577 on Boulogne. It's time for war. The issue if I do that is I declare on the entire coalition. The advantage if I do that is that I can steal all of England's subjects. I might lose a few in the north, but I could piece them out for all of it and be done with the is disloyal subject, I steal your subjects. Because nobody's going to support the independence of my subjects, but nobody's going to declare against me on that. And most of my disloyal vassals are over here, and I'd be fighting the entirety of the Brits. Give me 6. And war it shall be. Yeah. England, Lancaster Pale, Upper Bavaria. No! The entire coalition didn't join. Wait. The entire coalition didn't join? That's not the entire coalition. I mean, there's the Papal States. No, there is Sicily in there. So it is... The game lied and didn't... the game lied and did not tell me all of the people coming in, so... Yay. Not that it really... Oh, there... Right, there's the Brits up north. There are Brits up north. Let's go deal with the Brits and my ex-subject up north. And let's also start recruiting peasants because I'm going to need all my peasants on this war. Good news, I can raise up to 100,000 levies. Do I want to do it by region? No, because they're disloyal people all around. So over here, I'm safe. These are subjects. Here I know I'm safe. Here I know I'm safe. Up to here. I'm gonna need the levies from Paris. Come on, guys. I'll go with that for now, and I'm fighting Avignonnet, who's relatively far away, and Pope Man, who's not that far away. That side is my protected by vassal flanks. I should have thought of enabling scutage on quite a few, but I don't have the diplomats anyway, so no. Here they're going to be very close, so no. And here I'll wait until army has mostly secured the region before things happen. So I will have ticking as long as I hold Paris. Which is silly. Because the war goal is to take my capital province. Which they'll never reach. Mastani's seat will never fall. If it falls, I'm very much in trouble. But I am technically stronger than all of them. Regulars, don't force people to attach to me. What are these troops? Are they regulars? No, they're not regulars. Can I go to Boulogne-sur-Mer to help? Yes. Cannons, you're gonna stay down here because you're not coming with me to the front lines. And Paris is going to have a trickle, well, the region is gonna have a trickle of extra men to follow in and join. Don't murder my subject of Boulogne. Rude. Also, boats. What are these? Transports. Where are you coming? You're going there. Go there. And hide in Bayeux. Because that's probably 8,000 troops. No, we captured troops. Okay. What were those? Those were probably fishing boats, right? Yeah. Detach the levies. You are... prisoner of war navies. I don't want to hear about them. They can rest in... They can rest in Caen. I don't care about you. I want my regular... I want the Atlantic fleets. You probably didn't suffer anything, right? Right. I probably don't have up-to-date boats compared to them. That's also right. Current armies. Wait, I saw someone on my advisor missing. No, it was an admiral. That's fine. So, in the mass that are my armies down here. I don't like these 1.9k encroaching already. I want all of you. Yes, game is lagging, I know. We're going to group up onto that guy. That guy, you're going to regroup onto this one. Actually, no, you're going to regroup onto this one, and you are going to march into Avignon. Could you be made loyal almost? I just need a smidge more. I'll still support loyalists so that next month you come in as a friend. And basically I can start the annexation. Which armies do I have that are not moving? You, and you. You. 800, that's going to be the boomsticks. Yep. There. I know, you're moving. You're safe. You. Just tell me how many men that selected. No, I would love to know. So that's some of the UI things they could change, make better stuff. You, and you. Come on. You're moving. Wait, am I selecting people? Nope. It's fine. You. Not the boomsticks. You, and you. And you. Merge together. Which army is not moving? That's not boomsticks. Bartok, no. Oi! Cat. No! Yeah, I know you don't like it. You don't like it when I evac you, but evac! Yeah, meow, I know! You're not happy with that. Who is not moving? It's gonna be the 7K in Paris. It's these guys. They don't have a move order, right? No, they do have a move order. Where are you going to? I don't know if a place with more than that. Oh well, we'll follow, see where they go, because they should not be going anywhere. Variants of 1. Oh, crap. I selected my 200. Okay, no, you're going, and you're going. And the men-at-arms had spawned, so we're good. That was a wipe of the Brits. That's great. We'll take Montreuil. Or no, we'll swipe into Calais because they're recruiting mercs up there. And I don't want to see mercs up there. If I can occupy the province, I can probably cancel the raising of the mercs, which I don't want to see. Okay, 32,000, 36,000 with the boomsticks nearby. Yep. 45. Let's put some. Let's go with tax of 20k with the peasants just to make sure. Select. You're going to be called the boomstick peasants. Peasants 1, and you'll go with boomstick 1. Where's boomstick 1? With boomstick 1. Group together in Arras. The other armies should be starting to condense into more manageable things. Yeah, you're sieging down Avignon, great. We'll have to siege down the fort. Is there a fort in Apt? It isn't a fort in Apt, but it's not yet recruited entirely. Ooh. That's interesting to know. People are condensing around you, so you move to up. See if we can get that not before it's fully occupied. So you're moving out. I want the stack under you. This stack. Another stack of 20 peasants. Yeah, 2 a.m.-ish warning. I saw it. I want to set up my war and get the peasants all stacked correctly in stacks that I can manage. You're going to be peasant boomsticks too. There, and you're going to go with boomsticks 2, which are here, and I want you. You're not going to Arras, you're going to Saint-Omer. And the 17k that are left. Wait, why did the peasant boomsticks 2 have only 17? Mistake. I wanted a stack of 20,000 peasants, I did not pay attention. Boomstick peasants 1, you're fine. Group. So you're going to be recalled peasants. So I only want 1k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shift consolidate. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Congratulations, you are boomsticks 2 with 20,000 people. Peasant boomsticks. Peasant boomsticks 2 and boomsticks 2. We're both going to Saint-Omer. Rest, which is less now. It's 5,000 people of peasants. You're going to Montreuil for now. Yeah, we're going to occupy Montreuil and a few provinces here. Then we'll go push on those guys too, and yeah. And look, Loyal Brittany, 15,000 men brought. England is probably going to wreck these guys before trying to bring in more people. Understandable. Occupation of Calais is successful. That's my regulars. They're still waiting on a few hundred loyalists. What's that? That's 10,000 men. But probably mostly peasants in there, right? Yeah. Lots of peasants in there. So how about I go say hi to the peasants who are held in Britland? So in this war I can only take vassal land. Good news, the Iberians are out. The Pope is in here on this side, but it's only the Pope on that side. Plus a bunch in here. Bohemia, Poland, Denmark, all of this arc is out. Brandenburg is out. So it's basically HRE plus England versus me. You guys are conglomerating there. Balance unit. What's the land like? It's obviously it's the lowlands. Why am I even asking? So I'm not jumping into 679 troops to save in that many troops without a solid peasant backing. You, okay, I can't do that. You, just in case you weren't, balance. And I'm just gonna have to keep them split because otherwise if I click this button, my vassals are all gonna swarm onto them like, you want friend? No, I don't need friend, I need siege. And if money grows again and I can raise another 16 cannons, I'm raising another 16 cannon for another peasant stack. Because sieges is what's going to determine war overall. Like, Avignon is going to take ages, Apt is going to take ages. Good news is we have a decent chunk of people down here. Genoa joined? Did Genoa join? Genoa did join. They're going to be a threat because they're big. Can I get more? Okay, occupation of Montreuil. And there's a few people that apparently did miss the memo of something. So you guys can group and join that stack. You and you join that stack. Let's occupy Montreuil, which is going to start the siege of Hesdin until one of these two is done, and then we move them forward. Are there other stacks that I missed? Fourth Army, so you are... I'll call you Italy 1 for... Italy Peasants. Peasant Army. Peasants Italy 1. Who is not named? You, but you're marching to join an army. But you are full, so you can be balanced out. So that you have some fighting capabilities. You are grouping up with these guys. These guys are going to be the Peasant Lowlands 1. In case there's a Peasant Lowland 2 that forms at some point, you still need to be consolidated. And you are the Peasant Italy 2. So now the war goal is to piece them off all for money one at a time. And when I have enough war score against England, get as many subjects as I can, annexing them. Either annexing them or straight up taking them, and making sure England ends up with less than 4 provinces in the France region. So they might keep a few subjects in the lowlands, but I will declare on them for those subjects later, and or on a reconquest CB on them, and they won't be able to flip them away because 100-year war will be done. So I won't have the issue of subject loyalty in offensive wars. Zero is less than 4. Why is 0 less than 4? I must admit I am a bit confused. Do I jump 17,000 with Brittany? Actually, I'm going to say peasants are allowed to attach to this stack. So Brittany, follow me. You follow me, Brittany? Do we go in, Brittany? Yes, we go in. Good, we go in. Follow me, Brittany, as we go in and massacre peasants. Because they have overwhelming peasant numbers, I have overwhelming army numbers. Which makes a big difference when it comes to fighting. We could come occupy Luik, Limburg. Leuven I don't need, but apparently some are retreating to here, so I'm absolutely fine with that. Give me the wipe or the almost wipe to fight again. And we started capturing our first people. And Antwerp have lost. Good. Meaning, oh no, we freed some troops of our friends. Got it. Did we move up north to catch more of them? No, we did get some prisoners of war. Some handgunners. I repeat, handgunners are terrible. Do not play with handgunners. And where's my penalty box? There. March to the penalty box where you'll be kept under good guard. Are you only... No, you're an army of regulars. I have to bring the regulars back down. Are you... No, we'll take Bruges. Make sure they don't occupy Bruges. And then we march down to Abbeville. See how that works. That's a lot of Brits waiting to cross. England have lost. That's 250 probably regulars. Extra infantry is coming in. You're landing more troops, which are gonna be massacred. Yeah, you're changing. You're having a change of mind here, sir. I don't care. I'm going to Montreuil. That's fine. You don't have many places to retreat to, so... I also captured some regulars, and I defeated you twice. More regulars! They go to the penalty box too. Can I catch your troops anywhere, England? You're retreating to... It is done. Elsden? No idea. Let's all go occupy Abbeville. Jeff Arras is successful. Oh, you dropped troops on my face. How cute. You only have the vegetation penalty because you own the port, but that's 2,000 peasants out. And the penalty box troops are still going to the penalty box. Penalty box because they have to blast through either Amiens or Saint-Quentin or Beauvais to reach the inside here. Or... yeah, Saint-Quentin because Saint-Quentin controls Noyon. And they're just going to stay here. And it's... oh, more Brits? Is that more Brits that I see? Are you coming into here? Yeah, you're coming into there. Let's go to there. So that's 2,000 more peasants that I can murder. When they finally land. If they finally land is the... Nope, they decided that they didn't want it to fight anymore. Good. I can balance your unit. And keep on the siege, 35. Oh, Arras fell with the cannons, so you can move into Esda. And I think you guys are going to start pushing maybe in through here, into the Vosges. To start getting into the people that are in the coalition. Although they seem to be holding mostly their own. Maybe we start sending everyone down to Genoa to start taking Genoa and the Pope out, because I can't take anything from either of them. And then we keep the regulars to the north, and we keep all of those. That would actually be smart. But I started in the north, so I kind of also want to finish the north. And St. Nicholas is mine. Bergen zum OP. Send them both to Bergen. Yeah, you're... wait, no, wait. You wait, you guys. You're waiting here, right? Thank you. Until these guys arrive. Because otherwise the siege is going to be reset, and I don't want to lose my 2 siege accumulation. There. Now you guys can go to Bergen. While the regulars march out and hopefully get a month tick. March this way just to make sure. Be a bit longer, but we'll catch them split. And we'll be able to get to the provinces that we want. Go Brittany on those occupations. Good job. Also have Hasselt that needs to fall. Subjects are starting sieges, which would be great. I might, because I don't trust the AI. Send you to there. Just because I have some intuition that at some point they're gonna be like, now we don't need to stay on that siege, you know? Who needs a siege? And for some reason, my vassals are now only yellow and no longer fully orange for some reason. Ooh, Republic of Regensburg. How close are you, Regensburg? The answer is yes, far away. But I have annexed 2 people, so you by now should be loyal. Yes, but I don't have the 190 relations. Okay. Let's start improving with Savoy. You became an appanage. And I don't... Appanage relationship is not the first thing I want to reduce. Well, amount of appanage. Manage subjects. If I want to go back to vassals, Cremona can start annexation. And they're a vassal. So that works. Oh, Kisexton has 195 opinion of me. So I should be able to annex them before. I don't know why I read that 165, but they can be annexed. I'll keep on improving opinion just in case something happens like a minus 25 relations. But I want to keep those annexations going. The more annexations I get, the less over my dip cap I am, the less I'm over my dip cap. The more loyal they become, the easier it's going to be to hold the whole mass together, and the easier it's going to be to go on. Ooh, I love when you do that. When you go siege the Pope in the mountains for me. Mwah. And it seems like Genoa has either evac their troops or don't have many troops left. I mean, they have some regulars, but they don't have that many left. Okay. So a push through Genoa would be a neat idea too. Force them to release vassals and stuff like that. So we can do that in the peace deal. And there goes the siegers of Brussels. They're like, wow, we can fight. No, you don't. You don't need to fight, guys. It's fine. You don't need to jump these guys. Can I do that? Yeah, they're like, actually, we don't need to. Let's go to Eindhoven. Catch those guys. And they're like, actually, we can drop it again. No, you don't need to drop it again. More prisoners of wars. Back to the penalty box. 71 and 21. Who's coming? Oh, the 43 are coming in. Come in, 43. Boom, murder. March back 1 because these guys are coming in. Old little dudes. I lost my prisoners of war. I'm back. Prisoners of war escape for now. But we murdered that entire British stack, which is more than good for me. I'm going to occupy Thiel. And then they can go back to the sieging in case they really needed it. Merchants harassed. Formal complaint on Genoa. I don't care. My states can gain satisfaction. Taking all mainland provinces because red can't stay on the side of the map. True, but as long as the 100-Year War stays, I can't assume that Brits won't just pay off my vassals. And I don't want that. And then if that war CV is gone, I have way less issues declaring on the coalition and attacking the coalition and letting the Brits land behind me and occupy my land because they won't be able to get through my vassals before I turn back and murder them. Also, the more time goes, the more chance I'll have at growing a decent navy to actually fight off the Brits. And they won't be able to take my vassals that are in England as long as I make sure they are loyal. Again, enough relations suffices, or it'll just put them on scutage until I decide to annex them all. All of the Brit ones I just need the diplomats to send those and send them off. But there's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of things that I could do. Many more that I want to do. That belongs to Munster. Run back to Munster, sir. Hi, Denmark. And these guys are being beat up. What's the forces actually as of now? Yeah. Yeah, something tells me, okay, even if you remove 80,000 of my troops to bring it down to my regulars only, we still outnumber them 2 to 1? 2 to 3 to 1? Yeah, because they're 210 to 72. Yeah, somewhere to 3 to 1. So the initial jump in, blow up as many peasants as I can, and the fact that I still have a lot of vassals, and that they are still defending their land, makes it very convenient. Also the fact that a lot of English troops are probably still blocked in England and not on mainland. And Sicily hasn't shown up with their infantry. That's why I want to keep 2 big blocks in the south. Because 1 big block they could attack. 2 big blocks down here, I'm not confident that they're going to go for that much attack, that much aggression. Especially with all of the smaller stacks they'd have to munch through, plus the attrition. And they're currently sieging down in the Pope? Wait. Is he fighting the Pope? Yeah, he's in 2 wars. The Naples-Rome War and the third phase of the 100-Year War. So Pope Man did join against me and is losing. He's technically winning currently between Naples and Rome. Except the Pope has no more men and they're being sieged. So 2 Sicilies is in their land, but it's Naples sieging. So Naples is going to beat the Pope. Which means I hope, really, really hope, they take that one little location that they own here. If they take Benevento, that means that I can get the Pope in 1 war. I get the Pope in 1 war. Then I resolve this schism. And then there's no more schism. And the Gels and Ghibellines is done, which means Genoa might not be part of the HRE anymore. And they stayed in the HRE apparently. Well, wait, Luxembourg? A vassal of the Papal States, the tiny little province of Luxembourg up here, is the HRE. The HRE is not ready for what's coming for them. Little Luxembourg here. That's Dinan. Where's little Luxembourg? He's tiny and he's around here. Oh, that's Berg. Anyways, Luxembourg is somewhere around here. And is the HRE apparently. Okay, Mouzon is still OPM for some reason, and Montmedy still. So Chiny still exists, and they'll get Mouzon once we bring them back to loyalty and stuff and fluff. There's a bunch of provinces around here. If I can annex them because they're technically French, they're getting annexed. Up here, all of this is getting annexed for certain. And down here, this guy's getting annexed. I just need the force to fall. That's the minimum because this plus up here and ideally here either recuperate as a fiefdom or something else. That will end the 100-Year War. And I want that to end. Plus, if I can get them back as fiefdoms, they'll be loyal like fiefdoms, which means we'll have a lot more liberty for diplomacy. I would love to have the breakdown of how many subjects are in this list. How many vassals do I have? How many compared to how many fiefdoms? See, fiefdoms I have so few. I should be creating so many more. Because they're all loyal and perfectly fine. I could split half of my vassals after the war into fiefdoms, that would be amazing. I did create more fiefdoms, but apparently when the ruler dies without an heir, they become my vassals only, which is silly. They should stay fiefdoms because technically I'm the ruler of the place. And they should go to my heir. Except there I didn't get an heir. That's why the numbers popped up. Since I didn't have an heir, the titles from my fiefdoms, of most of my fiefdoms, because I kept Brittany for some reason, they flipped to vassals. Because they had no heir. And since there was no heir, it named a random noble. I think that's what happened. And if it's the case, I hate it, but it's logic that it happens. You know, almost 3 AM illuminations. But Zeta was right. It's time to end. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. It is the time to like, subscribe, leave a comment, maybe. Say what you like, what you didn't like. Did you learn something? And I'll catch you guys on the next video and or live stream.